Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another episode of Borderlands 4, and another Borderlands-inspired recipe too, nonetheless. Neither of the ones that are happening this week are either of my own, because I'm just taking my sweet old time in the mixological part of the Bar with an X, which happens to be conveniently not behind the camera, and sometimes not in front of the camera either. It's a busy life that we try to live here, and a lot of it does involve mixing, a lot of it does involve editing, and a lot of it does involve still trying to figure out what the heck happens when the camera isn't actually showing anything. Evidently, we get previews sometimes. Me drinking water, or whatever the hell that thing was. Welcome back, everybody, to more Borderlands. I got a recipe tonight from a creator, actually, that I found recently. They go by the Wayward Echo. A lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I was Google searching Borderlands 4 cocktails, and lo and behold, Echo's stream popped up. And of course, being the curious one that I am, I was like, can you tell me all about this cocktail that you made in the beginning of the stream? Tell me how to make the syrup. Tell me what ingredients you use. Tell me what brands you use. He was very kind, very patient, and I got all the details. So one of the ingredients that I got for it was this bottle of St. George Spice Pear Liqueur. I've known about this for a while, but I specifically picked it up to try this recipe, which I'm looking forward to trying. To everybody in chat who has joined me early over here, welcome into Obi-Wan and Mark and Lego and Zesty and Sapphire and Drew, and I know Raven's popping out to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. I'm seeing Moondrop, aka EXE, and Mark and Functional and Obi-Wan with more kindness, Jake, to everybody out there, including CJ and Sapphire and everybody else as well. If I missed your name, it's because I'm locked inside of the field of view right now. Otherwise, I'd be scrolling to see who else is popping in. If I didn't say your name, feel free to say heyo, and I'll try to give you a shout out because I appreciate folks popping into the bar when I show up, and we can get this cocktail pregame underway. Like I said, this is a cocktail recipe from the Wayward Echo, who has been made three in real life versions of some recipes from some cocktails that I believe come from whatever game features Moxie's cocktails known as Moxtails. I'm not as familiar on them, but there's a couple of different cocktails that you can buy, I think, for buffs in one of the games. I do not remember exactly what game that is, but Echo's got a couple of recipes sharing some names with some of those drinks, and tonight's is the Fanalian Toddy, actually a reference to Star Trek, but the reference to Star Trek was in Borderlands, so it's inspired by Borderlands with a name that is referencing Star Trek, and for the life of me, I have no idea what the heck a Fanalian is. And I don't think anybody really has an answer for me. But that's fine, that's fine. If anybody knows Star Trek and knows what the heck a Fanalian is, feel free to fill me in, because I just don't know. Jarvin, welcome in. Blackfeather Raven, welcome in. Jamie the Hedgehog, welcome in. What do I see over there? Zesty saying just sent you a joint cocktail. You can do with it as you a joint? Like, what do you mean by joint cocktail? Or you mean something that you made, like a joint effort and whatnot? Oh my gosh, dude. I see Cow King out there asking, what was your childhood dream job? For me, when I was younger, I wanted to be a shopkeeper, but I very, very quickly pushed that out because I don't want to deal with retail. I've tried it before and I just don't like it. What else? Let's see, some nerd out there, Phoenix popping in as well. Jarvin out there saying the projection of the Koopa mixologist pops in. Good day, bar. X-bar. I will not stay long because I'm still sick and it's 2 a.m. here. That's totally fine. You only stay as much as you need. Hopefully you can get that hair of the dog or hair of whatever alien creature that tends to make you feel better in your cup or out of your cup. I'm not a doctor and I'm not going to give you medical advice when it pertains to the consumption or not so consumption of alcohol. But hell, I'm the guy who's going to put some alky-walk in my body and hopefully encourages my boomstick to shoot a little bit better. Or at the very least, higher frame rates. You might remember from Monday, the game was running really, really odd. And I swear to you, it was running better earlier Monday morning, and it was running good this morning. I had to do a driver update. The playing games upon release, especially on PC, is very, very new to me. So it didn't occur to me that I needed to do a driver update for my graphics card. So hopefully it runs better so far. If we run into any issues, we do also have some things that we can try to do to pick up the slack there, but I digress. Zesty saying joint between wife and I to celebrate you playing Borderlands, not actual weed. Dude, Functional's like, just smoke a joint and tap the ashes into the cocktail. I'm not supposed to be doing that stuff here, y'all. I rent. They get mad at me. In any case, let's start this off, y'all. This is a stirred cocktail after all. So oddly enough, and I did ask Wayward about this, toddy recipes are typically hot cocktails that are not shaken. They're typically billed in the glass, let alone they're not stirred either. This toddy drink can be made warm according to Echo's instruction, but the way that he made it on stream was building it right in a stirring apparatus. No hot water, no extra heat necessary. So I'm gonna try this toddy cold and see what we get with it. Start with a stirring apparatus and add to it 1.5 ounces of blended Scotch whiskey. I'm using my Johnny Walker Black for this one. I haven't used this in a cocktail yet. I've only been sipping it neat. Not that I can pick out any of the complex flavor notes of a 12-year-old blended Scotch whiskey, but I try my best around here. Start with 1.5 ounces of blended Scotch. I'm gonna grab one of these guys over here. Let's see. Vox, welcome in. Good to see you out there. Obi-Wan's saying, do you ever do infused drinks? As in, like, do I infuse ingredients and put those ingredients into the drinks? Yes! And once upon a time, I poured, I think it was a Negroni or a Manhattan over coffee grounds. So depending on what you mean by infused, I do use infusions for cocktails. I think. Let's see. CJ out there getting some food. Kit Kat, welcome in. Zesty saying it's weird watching you on YouTube and using Twitch chat. The YouTube is like a full 2 minutes behind. I don't got any control over that. All I ask for you guys is to join on whatever platform is easiest for you, unless that's TikTok, in which case you don't get the show. Sorry. 1.5 ounces of blended Scotch. How many times have I said it? 1.5 ounces, you get it. Into a stirring apparatus. Now that's fair. I assure you, Zesty, think of it from my perspective. It's kind of weird to see 3 different chat logs on the side. I only look at the one in the middle. It's the aggregate chat. It combines everything together. We've got filters and stuff for my protection, and so that you guys can use the bot without me seeing every single one of your messages. But it's weird from my angle, too, I assure you. At least a little bit different. Now, I also have another bottle of blended Scotch over here. This is a Johnny Walker Red Label as opposed to the Black Label that I used. If you also remember from Monday, I'm showing you guys how to make one of the infused ingredients for the Claptrap cocktail that I'm currently working on. The end goal is to create a Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil washed blended Scotch. And to start with, we needed to make some Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil. So actually, I left that, I filtered that out yesterday morning because it was only infusing for 12 hours, and we got this here. And today, we're going to combine it with our Scotch whiskey, put it in the freezer, and then on Monday of next week, we're going to take it out and we're going to filter it through. Or I'll probably filter it over the weekend, but I'll tell you what I did and we'll come all back along the way. We're still trying to figure out exactly how to build up the, build up the bar so that we get the quality cooking show experience without being too wasteful of the ingredients that, honestly, I barely have the budget for to begin with. But, yeah. Let's see. Jarvin saying, I posted the tasting notes to the Hot Honey Bee's Knees last week, but forgot to tag you. No worries. I saw the notification for it. I've just been rather busy, so I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. One of the ways that I typically do notifications, and honestly, I think it's called peeking, and it's not necessarily the nicest thing to do, but I think that's just a cultural thing. I don't really know. I will look at notifications, but I will swipe them so that it doesn't distract me, but it doesn't clear the notification so I can still look at it later. I try to look at things, whether I'm pinged or not, when I've got the good mindset sword so I can actually give it as full attention as I'm capable of. And for the most part, I know I'm not going to be able to give it a good look, so I'm waiting on it. So I hope you'll forgive me on that. In any case, what else have we got in here? Spiced pear liqueur. Next we'll add a 1/2 ounce of spiced pear liqueur. I picked up this bottle specifically to try this recipe with. I've never tried it before, so fresh bottle crack. Let's give this an open. I've had this in cocktails before. It's not like I've never tasted it in cocktails, but I've never tried it on its own before. So I've been curious. Oh, and Obi-Wan's saying, you mean infused as in with THC or something? Nah, getting high is not really my thing. I prefer getting drunk. It's just a comfort thing. Zesty saying, what are the differences between the labels? One's more, essentially it's age. That's the simplest way to put it. The Johnny Walker Black, it might be a different blend of scotches, but the biggest difference that I got here is that one is aged, I'm gonna guess, I don't really know exactly how long it's aged for, and one is aged for definitely 12 years, because that is an age statement on the bottle. They do have slightly different colors to them. But that's the basic difference. But you know what? I'm powered by AI now, so let's ask the machine. Alexa, what is the difference between Johnny Walker Black Label and Red Label?
Johnny Walker Red Label is a blend of over 35 whiskeys.
35.
While Black Label combines 40 older whiskeys,
Ooh.
with the youngest being 12 years old.
Ah.
Red Label has a medium body and is great for mixing, whereas Black Label offers a fuller flavor profile and is better for sipping neat.
Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was rude. I have to be nicer to you now. I know that. My apologies. Continue. I have to be nice to the machine now. It can talk back to me, and it has this inflection in its voice that actually makes me feel bad when I talk meanly to it, so... Gotta be, oh, this is sticky at the top. Oh, it's because of the adhesive. Let's see. I'm seeing Lego out there saying I got an order. Mark asking about how to format orders as well. Diamond also popping in. Anybody who wants to make an order can use this command, and don't format it like that. Basically, all you gotta do is type out !order space and then whatever you've got. Ratios preferable, ingredients required. If you got it from somewhere, let me know who you got it from. If you got specific brands that you want me to use, put that out there too. But all you gotta do is put !order space and then something else. A lot of the formatting gets done on my side. I tried to program it in such a way that makes it easier for you guys. But if you do like, you know, 1.5 ounces of Scotch, 0.5 ounces spiced pear liqueur with commas or whatever, it's do whatever's best for you and we'll figure it out later. Anyways, let's see. Peter, like, talk nice to the robot so it treats you well when the takeover happens. That is a good idea. That is a very, very solid point there. Oh, does this bottle... Oh, does it pop? It pops. It pops. Check it out. That was okay. So how does this taste on its own? I haven't tried it yet. I'd use one of these guys. Little bit. It is also kind of sticky. It is a little bit sticky. Not sure if I like that. Let's give this spiced pear liqueur a try. Dude, that smells like an apple pie. Apple pie spices. Ooh. Mmm. I would say that tastes very similar to a crisp, bright apple pie filling. It's got a tartness to it, a little bit of sweetness. I can taste some very subtle spice notes. It's not overwhelming at all. It is delightfully balanced. Wow. Mmm. And I know it says spiced pear, but pear, apple, I can see it either way. That's delicious! Wow! I would like to encourage anybody who makes a request on this channel calling for Fireball whiskey. I'm gonna just ask you to do me a favor. Don't feel like you have to be swayed by my words. But I think that instead of Fireball, you could add this instead. I think it would be better. But I digress. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Functional saying it definitely sounds like they got LLM functionality in the machines now. Yeah, no, I think you're right about that. I think you are right about that. Let's see. Zesty saying we got 4 horror cocktails, so when you do the viewer request episode, pick a number. We'll get there. Formal announcements to follow. There will be updates in the Discord and announcements and whatnot, too. I just haven't made them yet. But yes, end of the month, we're going to do a Halloween chat or as a drink episode with Halloween drink ideas, you know? Vox out there talking about Alexa and ChatGPT as well. And I see Connor out there saying, like a pearl crumble pie flavor. Also, dia dui, Cameron. Hello out there. Greetings. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance out there, Connor Kelly.
Man,
yeah.
really great.
What did you say? Pearl crumble? I've never heard of a pearl crumble before, but if that includes... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Pear. The L... Okay, pear. Peril. There was an L in there. I read that as pearl. Pear crumble. Yes. Yeah, I would agree with that very much so. Jarvin asking, how would that liqueur work in the Koopa blood, do you think? It doesn't have the same... So Fireball gives a spice forward cinnamon flavor. This doesn't have a spicy in a way. So I don't think that this would be interchangeable for the Fireball and the Koopa Lord because the Koopa Lord uses the spicy flavors there. But we also got some spicy flavor from the Tabasco too. So if you did swap this out with the Fireball, I don't know if we would get the same like spice sensation that we were getting, but it could be worth a try. Who knows? Only one way to find out, right? In any case, half an ounce of this liqueur. Half an ounce of spiced pear liqueur. That was a half an ounce, right? Oh, thank goodness, dude. That would have been catastrophic. Also, the top of this is super freaking sticky. I'm gonna clean that up. I don't know why this is so sticky. I'm gonna clean this up so I don't make a mess. Man. Yo, Single, welcome in. How's life going? I'm drinking alcohol on the internet. What do you think? It's going great! I get paid for this. This is my job now, so I would say all things considered going pretty well. What about you, Single? Or Saber, or otherwise. Let's see, I'm just taking a little bit of water and trying to wipe this cap down. It's the cap that's really sticky, and the rest of the neck of the bottle. I don't know what the story is there, but I'll give that a little wash down. Yeah. I don't know why. Just the top of this bottle is very, very sticky. What else do we have in this? Oh, dude, the next ingredient's fun. Next ingredient is fun. We got quite a bit of complexity in this cocktail here. Echo put quite a bit of effort into this one, not only with the choice of spirits here, also we got Fernet-Branca in there. Bonus points, dude. Bonus points. But we also have, in particular, a custom syrup that he gave me the specs to. This is specifically an allspice cinnamon demerara simple syrup at a 1.5 to 1 ratio of sugar to water by weight. Don't worry. I'll give you details. I don't have exact measurements because honestly I measured with my heart because I'm going to use this in one cocktail. And if anybody's got ideas for what to use this syrup for later, I do have quite a bit of it left. We can also use it in cocktail requests as well. Consider it a featured ingredient, if you will, because it won't last super long for the most part. Let's see. Calking out there with 6 cats on ya. A little overstretched my elbow joint. Dude, whatever you got, whatever you got. But you got the kitties. That's at least a plus, right? Let's see. Azuran, welcome back. Borderlands. And I see a single out there saying, trying to get over some insomnia by scrolling, smoking pot, and came across the stream, decided to stop by for a bit. Hey, man, sometimes we wouldn't have the yin without the yang. And if I can at least help by putting a smile on your face or letting you stop and be mindful of the world around you instead of doom scrolling for a second, then I guess technically I'm doing good, putting some good into the world. World could use a little bit of good right now. We'll raise some cheers at the very end. And if you got anything in your hand, whether it's a water, tea, coffee, or whatever you got during your insomniatic phase, we can raise a glass together and hopefully we make things a little bit better. But that's all I got for you. Definitely. I dig that, dude. I see Connor asking, have you ever tried Budvar beer? Budvar? I can't say I'm familiar with that brand. And let's see, too. I see Obi-Wan saying, smoke one for me, single. Love that, dude. All right, what else do we got in here? Next, we need half an ounce of this allspice cinnamon demerara simple syrup. According to Echo, this is made with some crushed allspice, a single cinnamon stick, a single orange peel, and maybe a little dusting of nutmeg. And the sugar to water ratio is a 1.5 to 1 ratio. I didn't get confirmation whether that is by weight or by volume. I went with by weight because that's how I tend to do things. This measures almost exactly 60% bricks, or that's about 60 grams of sugar for 100 grams of total syrup to 40 grams of water. That is how the science in that works, you know? Ryan, welcome in, dude. Do you have to flip the Keyblade chain if somebody acknowledges Sonic? I can't. Ryan, I can't. It's a drawing, dude. I cannot. But if you can find the Sonic keychain, maybe I'll do something with it. It's still here, y'all. You thought I got rid of it? Silly, silly, silly. Half an ounce of this not-so-simple syrup. I do have when I infused this earlier, basically to make this, I put the amount of water that I was measuring out and compared to the demerara sugar that I had. I let it simmer in a pan with the cinnamon stick, with the crushed allspice, with the orange peel, and with a liquid dusting of nutmeg as well. And I let that simmer ever so briefly until the color started getting darkened. Then I mixed in the demerara sugar until it was dissolved. And then I adjusted with a little bit extra water because it did concentrate a bit because some of the water did wind up boiling off in the process. It wasn't as forward on flavor as I might have wanted it to be. I don't know exactly what it's going to taste like because those details are, you know, mostly up to bartender or mixologist's choice. So I left one of the cinnamon sticks in here as well as a couple of allspice berries so that this would continue to infuse throughout the day, correspondingly making it taste more flavorful than it was when it was freshly taken off the pot. It's also cooled by that point too, so that also kind of helps settle some of those flavors in. But half an ounce of that. I'm gonna try not to get an allspice berry in there best as I can. Yeah. Was that half an ounce? Yes, indeed. Alrighty. I do still have plenty more of this, so if anybody's got ideas for what to use this in, by all means, we got our order system. CJ out there saying drinking some pink lemonade. Zesty saying drinking some Red's apple ale. Nicey, nice indeed. And Calking saying the only beer I drink is ginger beer and root beer. Solid choices by all means, very solid choices. And I see Sapphire saying that you're drinking some rosé wine. And I see CJ saying the Sonic keychain is definitely off camera. It's not. Try again. Anyways. Let me put the syrup back in the fridge. What else do we need? Two more ingredients. Okie dokie. To finish this off, we got 2 more things. 1/4 of an ounce of Fernet-Branca. Like I've discussed on the channel before, and like everybody else knows, Fernet-Branca is a very assertive flavor. If you're gonna put it into something, be gentle with it. Even the Hornet cocktail from last week didn't get anything more than actually 1/4 of an ounce, and the Hornet cocktail was completely unbalanced, so I dropped it down to a teaspoon, which is just 2.5 milliliters less than 1/4 of an ounce, but it kind of makes the difference when you have really assertive ingredients like this. But I digress. 1/4 of an ounce of Fernet-Branca, or another Fernet-style Amaro, if you have access to it. I've got 2 here at the bar. One is from Baltimore, Maryland. Shout out to the Baltimore Spirits Company. We went there on our miniature honeymoon, and it was a blast. I still have my custom spirits bottles, which I really should put on the website. It's just more whiskey. Whiskey's great, right? Fernet-Branca. And we got another bottle that I picked up from the store. Got these black walnut bitters from Fee Brothers. I do have black walnut bitters, don't get me wrong, but I noticed that specifically that Echo is using black walnut, the Fee Brothers, so I knew that I could pick that up rather on the cheap. So I got a bottle of that too. Let's see. CJ out there saying, where is the new spice as opposed to the old spice? They're like, what, you talking about deodorants? Bro. Or Spice Girls. Wait, where did I come up? Something I was searching the other day said that a prominent character in some series, I do not know what series or show it was, is voiced by Posh Spice? One of the Spice Girls. I don't know what series it was, but it came up in a Google search today, and I was like, huh. And then I kept scrolling. I don't know who it was. Posh Spice. I don't know. Firewolf, welcome back. Edsword saying, is Sonic hanging from Luigi's hat? Suspicious amount of blue there. Not anymore. 2 to 3 dashes of black walnut bitters. Oh, I haven't opened these yet. Have I opened this? I haven't. I just bought these the other day.
Monster would want to live out here.
Did you bring it back? No, bring it back. Oh, okay, never mind. She didn't bring it back. I was hallucinating. Where is my thingy? Where's the perforation, my guy? Or gal? I'm sorry, I didn't ask your pronouns. Oh, do you want to do it? Oh, it's done. Cool. 2 to 3 dashes of black walnut bitters. I'm doing 3. Feels good. That yeet made my evening. You're welcome. Is Sonic broken? Actually, he was already broken. What am I saying? Sapphire saying my sister's a huge fan of Fernet-Branca. Dude, it's such a good spirit. And Cowking asking, who's your favorite golden girl from Golden Girls? I don't even know any. Wasn't there one played by Betty White?
Yes.
That one. That one. R.I.P. All right, let me put these black walnut bitters away. Those are on the stock website if anybody's got ideas for how to use them. Now I gotta throw some ice in here. We're also doing a flamed orange garnish on this and serving this over. Oh, this is supposed to go over an ice ball, and I didn't prepare the ice ball. Oh, that's okay. I got a big old cube. We're gonna use the cube instead. That's what I got. That's what I got on hand. I gotta get that cube ready. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me get that ice prepared. Ah, shucks. That's all right. That is all right. You work with what you got. There's no real difference aside from how fast it melts. That's really it. Something surface to volume surface area to volume ratio. That's how science works. That's how it does. And science has consequences. I'm back. Yeah, there we go. Vox out there saying, speaking of the Spice Girls, KFC follows all of them, and some random person named Herb on Twitter. Correct. 11 herbs and spices. Damn right. All right. Let me clean. I'll clean that after the fact. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. That's what we're doing first. I got my ice over here. We're also going to put this into an old-fashioned glass. No specificity of how cold it's supposed to be. Again, toddies are typically served warm. This one we're serving cold. Did I get everything in there? We got the Scotch, we got the Pear, we got the syrup, we got the Fernet, we got the black walnuts, and the only thing I'm missing is the garnish and the glassware. There we go. Cow King saying that Ruth was your favorite golden girl. Yeah, I know nothing about the golden girls aside from they were in their golden years. And some of them far after the fact. Cheers to longevity. To beautiful people. And not beautiful people, too. We're all beautiful on the inside, in a way. We're soft, squishy, and pink. What's not to love about soft, squishy, and pink things? Actually, please don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Mix it around. Sapphire is saying that Baby Spice was my favorite. Wait, are we? Wait, were the Golden Girls also the Spice Girls? Was there any overlap there? I don't think so. Alexa, What's the difference between the Spice Girls and the Golden Girls?
The Spice Girls are an English pop group formed in 1994, consisting of 5 members known for their distinctive personas. The Golden Girls, on the other hand, refer to the U.S. women's gymnastics team that won the gold medal at the 2024 Summer Olympics.
Huh. I feel like this has to be a thing now. When we're stirring a cocktail and I'm staring at the camera, I just ask the machine for some random fact. I feel like that's just a thing we have to do now. We'll educate ourselves while we're killing our brain cells. Anybody cool with that? Huh. Who knew? Alrighty then. Where's my glass at? Strain this over a large cube or sphere. Garnish with a flamed orange peel. And drop it right in. That's what we gotta do. That's what we got to do. Let's grab one of these guys. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Let's get that close-up, shall we? Zesty saying 10 years, Cam? 10 years? Is that how it happens? Well, that's the difference. 10 years. About 10 years is the difference. Hey, got him. I feel like that should be... I feel like that needs a slide whistle. Chat, does that need the slide whistle? I'm not a good judge of comedic intent. I'm not funny, as everybody knows. Alright, let's do it. I wish I had an ice sphere for this, but I don't. Put that in there. Grab you over here. Pour it over top. Ooh, who dat? Hey, Jarvin. My dude. My sick dude out there. Look, guys, it's blue! If you agree with that statement, please go see a doctor. Just saying. Just saying. Jarvin out there saying, second month of chilling at the bar with an ex, making friends, mixing drinks, finding new drink inspiration. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, patrons. And thank you, Golden Girls. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, orange peel garnish. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's not blue, says Obi-Wan. Thank you. I'm not concerned for you. Norman says it's clear green. Okay. Functional has a blue drink in chat. Firewolf has the blue drink in chat. Yep. I'm not a doctor, so I can't help you there. Fat Swath. There we go. Let's do the thing, chat. Let's do that thing where things get set on fire. It's cool. It's cool. It's awesome. It's wonderful. Don't set your microphone on fire, Cam. Bad idea. Bad idea. Small ones. All right. Drop it in. Cool! Wasn't that beautiful? Wasn't that beautiful? Yes, I know. Fire is beautiful. Yeah, fire is great. Zesty saying Golden Girls came out in 85, Spice Girls came out in 94, so about 10 years. But it's not exactly 10 years. You rounded up. And can we really round up when we're talking about people? Yeah, I guess. Suppose. Ryan says that's purple. Well, you've already been to the doctor, so there's no help for you. There's no hope for Ryan, unfortunately. Another stream, another flamed orange. Yeah, that's because your recipe called for flamed orange. It's oddly enough, coincidentally, so did Echo's. Completely unrelated. Nice. Gosh. Spaceballs is best, says Cal King. Well, that's just your opinion, but I'll take the 5 cents. All right, y'all. This is the Fanalian Toddy recipe inspired by Borderlands by the Wayward Echo. It smells like somebody flamed an orange peel over top of this. It's delightful. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Dude, there's a couple of things happening in there. That's delightful. Certainly on the sweeter end, but we've got these wonderfully balanced spice notes. Not super forward on the spice, but very noticeable. A touch of that minty flavor from the Fernet in there, and you get this undeniable flavor that reminds me of very definitely some sort of fruit that belongs in a pie. Could be an apple, could be a pear. This is really tasty. I'm not getting a lot of the... I feel like I would be expecting some smokier notes here from the blended Scotch that I used, but the machine told me that maybe the maybe the Johnny Walker Black wasn't the best thing here. I know that Echo used Monkey Shoulder blended Scotch in this one, and when I was chatting with him about it, he said specifically a not super heavily peated Scotch is what is appropriate in this one. So those Scotch flavors are kind of supporting the woodier notes that I'm getting from the spices in that liqueur that we used. That's good. There are a lot of spices in here. There's a lot of spices here, but not a single one of them are overpowering. It's a little cinnamony, a little bit allspicey, something almost clove-like in there too. Like Christmas spices in a baked pie, like a pear pie or an apple pie that have just had a chance to, like, it's very nice. It's nicely balanced, but it is on the sweeter side. Nicely balanced in terms of those spiced flavors. But in terms of the tart versus the sweet, it's a bit on the sweeter end. But you got the half an ounce of the pear liqueur in there. You got half an ounce of the 1 to 5, 1.5 to 5. Obviously, being that this is sitting over top of an ice cube, this is going to continuously dilute over time. It starts out a bit more sweet. It will correspondingly dilute over time, subtly changing those flavors as I continue to sip on the beverage. In addition, we've got the orange peel in there, which is also going to give some extra bitterer notes that the Fernet didn't possibly, provide on its own. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, I gotta go. Dinner time. See you later, Cam. Peace out until then, dude. Thanks again for being the reason I can actually play this game. I greatly appreciate it. That and I guess the developers at NVIDIA for releasing out game-ready patches came in clutch. But we haven't gotten to the game yet, so far, as far as you guys are concerned, the game still runs like shit, or it streams like shit. But hopefully we can make that better. We'll be getting to that in just a little bit. In any case. That's good. I will say, the mint notes is a lot more prominent than I would expect it to be, but Fernet is a very prominent flavor, so it's not surprising that it's rearing its head like this. The 1/4 ounce of the Fernet is... I feel like overall, it's giving me like chocolate mint vibes, but a little bit more mint chocolate. I know we were having that discussion the other day. The Infinity bottle had chocolate mint notes, not mint chocolate. This is more mint chocolate, but instead of it being chocolate, it's like instead of like dark cocoa, it is like if a chocolate bar, if it's not an 80% chocolate bar, it's a spice forward, not so chocolate bar. Like if could you call that a cookie? I don't know. I imagine something like a spiced cookie that's not super sweet, not a sugar cookie. It's got like that texture of a chocolate bar. Like it's tempered. It would snap in your mouth. It would melt in your mouth a little bit, but it's not super chocolate. It's reminiscent of chocolate, which I personally love in beverages, dude. This is cool. This is cool. It literally is cool. As far as toddies go, this is not very hot. I like that. I look forward to continue sipping on that as we progress through Borderlands 4. Hopefully it works, Blair, welcome back. Welcome back. Zesty talking about Mel Brooks, Spaceballs and whatnot, Robin Hood and otherwise. CJ saying, I don't know what you mean. The game clearly runs great. Oh, naturally. Autumn saying a chocolate imitator. Not quite a chocolate imitator. And the only reason that rings a bell to me is there's this drink that we tried a while ago called the Sublime Moment, which combined, I think, grapefruit, gin, and something else. I cannot remember the recipe off the top of my head, but there happens to be a flavor modification that happens that makes that combination specifically taste like chocolate. I think it was vanilla, gin, and grapefruit. I think that combo supposedly tastes like chocolate, even though it doesn't contain chocolate. We tried that drink on stream. I think it depends on what kind of grapefruit juice you use, because when we made it here, I didn't get very many chocolate notes. It was just very vanilla to me. Vanilla adjacent, Let's see. I'm seeing Vox out there saying I've heard BL4 doesn't consistently hit 60 FPS without DLSS on NVIDIA cards, FSR, AMD, but I'm always happy if a game hits 30 FPS or more. Yeah, I've got new hardware here, so I've got this nice computer, and if you want the specs, you can use the specs command. If I'm missing any specs from that, let me know so I can update it. I've never had a computer like this. This is my first badass gaming computer. I've never had something like this. And I'm a bit of a computer geek because I have a degree in computer engineering. So when I got this, I was like, let's test the limits with it. And apparently it requires optimization. But that's the harsh reality of the world that we live in. So before we get into the game, I like to open up some cheers for chat. I know we've got quite a few people who are cheersing with us along as already. Let me put this on a coaster and put it to the side. One more thing that we have to do before we get into the game. I'm going to clean off this measure and jigger over here, so I'd have to do less dishes tomorrow. But we also have to take that infused oil from Monday and put it into some scotch so we can infuse the scotch. But that's going to be very, very quick. So we'll very soon get to the game right after a little bit. But just let me do a little bit of cleanup over here. Kind of what we got to do with this bar, you know? Let's see. Eric out there saying 3 days clean from alcohol. Yo, cheers to that, Eric. I cannot stay the same. I am very dirty. I've been a dirty one for a while, but cheers to that, y'all. Everybody's got their own journey as it compares to alcohol, whether or not it's a part of the story or otherwise. Let's see. Cheers to computer-related degrees. I'm trying to study computer repair. Hey, that's pretty cool. Is that like a formalized degree, Vox, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is that from an accredited university, or is that more like technician, like technical school? There's no reason I'm asking aside from I'm just curious. It's not like one is better than the other. Although to my knowledge, and I lack the perspective on technical school, but I imagine one is cheaper than the other. But I don't know. I don't have the perspective. Let's see. Eric out there saying, I will drink again soon. I'm from Finland. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's the word? Oh gosh. Karsarikent? Am I saying that correctly? Karsarikent, where you strip down almost naked in your underwear and you drink alone? Is that what you're referring to? Karsarikent. I believe that's the word. Somebody taught me that on stream before. They were also from Finland. Dude, that's just how it be. Different strokes, different folks, and we respect our cultures around here. Let's see. CJ saying you should do a longer dishes stream. I'm joking. I got other shit to do. Karsarikent. That is the one. That was the one. Zesty saying, why I love this stream, it feels like a bar. You hang out with the regulars, but also have a blast with the bartender. Really fun way to spend your night. Yeah, we got people all sorts around here. Vox out there saying, might be, in terms of the computer stuff, in terms of related prices and stuff, my community college calls the associate's degree path something that ends with computer support. Makes sense to me. It's like a flavor. It's a specialized flavor on top of whatever degree you might be getting. Mark out there saying that my boyfriend does IT for a super large racing team, and I also am a computer nerd, but I'm better with the hardware stuff, dude. I have a master's in electrical engineering. I am better with the hardware stuff. I know how to do the hardware stuff. I don't do none of that stuff anymore, except when it comes to repairing physical electronics. I can still do that, and I do that with my computer. I do it with my phones. I picked up a don't tell anybody. Or do tell everybody. I don't know. I try to remain public about this stuff. I found a giant-ass toaster oven on the side of the road today. Took it home. We can roast things at the bar. It's fucking filthy. So I'm cleaning it, and it might need... it looks like it turns on, but it doesn't look like the heating elements light up. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I'll look into it. You'll see it on the stream tomorrow, because I will continue to be cleaning it. In any case, all right. So, next thing that we got to do... in follow-up to what we did on Monday, I'm working on a cocktail recipe inspired by Claptrap. It's one of the reasons that we're playing Borderlands. It's probably going to be in a glass like this, but it is a riff. It could be accurately called a sort of Szechuan sesame infused rusty nail swizzle. Rusty robot, if you will. It uses blended scotch as a part of the recipe, but not just any blended scotch. Claptrap has been known to quote the Andrew Ryan euphemism, analog, whatever, that is a man not entitled to the oil of his brow as opposed to sweat of his brow. So to embody that part of Claptrap, that sort of humor and robotic nature, we're going to infuse this Johnny Walker scotch with sesame oil in a process known as fat or oil washing. But to add another level of fervor on top of that, we're taking the oil and we're infusing it with Szechuan peppercorns, which have a sort of mild numbing sensation on the tongue and do have a little bit of a floral characteristic and a mild spicy kick to them. The idea is we infuse the peppercorn into the oil, then separate the peppercorn from the oil. This is the part that we're at now. And then we're going to take the oil, put it into the scotch, and then freeze that and separate the oil out of it. The peppers impart flavor to the oil-pepper combo imparts flavor and texture to the scotch, and the scotch is going to be used to make the drink. And I can't wait, dude! I can't wait! Mark like one man's trash and all that. Absolutely, absolutely. CJ, like in Borderlands 4, there was a Claptrap slider specifically to mute him, and it is... hilarious. I liked the idea that the numbing characteristics of Szechuan peppercorn could be an analog to the mind-numbing blabber that he continues to spew at you through all of the Borderlands games. That's the motif I'm using here. Annoying characters. deafening flavor-wise flavors, such to the point that you really want to tune them out, whether you like it or not. But anyways, we can talk Drinkspiration in the Discord server. So this has already been infused. Actually, while you were gone, this was infusing. So cut to that part of the edits. 12 hours later, it should look something like this. I actually already filtered it out, put it through a coffee filter, and it came out this color here. Next, we're going to take the oil and add it to our Scotch. So let me pop that off. Yet again, this is just a simple coffee filter here. You can see all the peppercorn still collected in here. All the oil has fallen to the bottom. This is Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil. I'm going to take all my trash out. You can, by the way, conserve these peppercorns if you want to. You can still use these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them back into my other container because I got other ideas of how I might be able to use these. They still got some oil on them, so I can continue infusing them more. Now, I only did this infusion for 12 hours. You could do it for longer, depending on how intense of a flavor that you want. But when I originally workshopped this, I started with 12 hours for that and about 24 hours for the oil in the Scotch. And that was just fine for me. So, for the purposes of the drink that we're building out. So I'm going to stick with that. But you can change around the variables as much as you want to. That's the beautiful beauty of mixology. Fishing for life. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Fire out there saying that sounds like a rather time-intensive process. Yeah, mixology takes time. But think of it this way, Fire. Once you have an entire bottle of this prepared, it can sit, honestly, once we're using half of this bottle. We're going to combine with this with 12 ounces of the Scotch. Once that's done, I can stick it in my liquor closet. It'll be good more or less indefinitely. And I can continue making cocktails for it here, probably for the next couple years or so. And if you're at a cocktail bar, instead of making one drink with it, you can make potentially hundreds, depending on how much you're using. That's the beauty of it. Alcohol is an amazing preservative, all things considered. Vinay, welcome back. Good to see you. Been a hot second. Good to see you back here at the bar. All right. So this is in total about 3 ounces of Szechuan peppercorn infused sesame oil. I would measure, I don't really want to. It's not quite as important here, but we're going to combine this, which is about 3 ounces, with 12 ounces of blended Scotch. So I'm going to grab another container for that. Like any good cooking show, I have that prepared already. I need 375 ounces of this, or about 12 ounces of blended Scotch. We're going to combine that directly with the oil. And then we're going to shake it up real good. And then put it in the freezer. So we'll get to that. I need something to adequately measure this with. How many milliliters do I need? 375. Let me go grab a bigger measuring cup. I realize I probably should have had that, but I completely forgot about that. So let me go grab that. Stephanie, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Let me just grab the, actually, hey, dearest. Can you grab me the measuring cup? Yeah, the measuring cup. The glass one. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm coming down for it. Thank you. I love you. Big Scotch here, chat. Big Scotch guy. And by big Scotch guy, I mean taking big amount of Scotch, relatively speaking, and putting it into oil naturally. That's what I see out there. Zesty out there saying, seeing a drink come together is the perfect chemistry? Chemistry? Oh, chemistry! I see that! Like chemistry! I like that, dude. That was awesome. Vox out there saying, I just remembered a Vox-inspired martini drink I found on Reddit. I'm going to toss it in as an order. Yes, dude, inspired drinks. I love that. All right, so this needs... Oh, are you a little wet? Why are you wet? You're wet. Let me get this out of here. Let's see. I see Captain Treasure out there saying nothing better than the United States and some whiskey. Hey, that's a debatable topic, but welcome in nonetheless there, Captain Treasure. By the way, only because you came in here flags wailing, keep the politics out of check. That's my only warning that I'm going to give you on that. But welcome in nonetheless. Oh yeah, dude. American whiskey. But we got Scotch this time, so heyo Scotland. If you're out there, I want to see you. I got enough of America, you know? I've been here my entire fucking life. If there's one thing that I get annoyed about in cocktail culture, it's the fucking pretentiousness of people being that like one spirit is like the Uber version compared to others. There's a lot of bourbon fanboys out there, and fangirls, and fan people. I got nothing against it. It's just like, if you're out here saying, this is the best, nothing is better than this. I'm like, cool, but like, that's your opinion? And they're like, no, this is the best. I'm like, okay, all right, cool. You can stand over there where I can hear you less. And I'm gonna enjoy my, I don't know, whatever the hell this is. Ryan, like bourbon is the only proper whiskey in existence. You get a pass, Ryan, because I know your appendix just got removed. Anyways, let's take 375 milliliters of this. I'm gonna measure it out kind of by eye here. This is, I believe that this is probably the largest pour that you've seen me do on the channel since the rebrand. Oh, fresh bottle crack. I didn't even remember that. Oh my goodness, dude. Treasure out there saying, don't worry, man. I'm not into the politics of the BS. Thank you. Hopefully you're into good drinks, though. And if not, they can be a non-alcoholic. That's fine. We don't judge that around here either. Let's do it, y'all. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Big pours. This is how they do it in the big boy bars.
And if I factor in the gravitational pull,
Yeah, keep on going, Harlow.
yeah,
There we go,
that'll
dude.
work.
Good evening, Ace. Welcome back.
Women standing here.
Welcome back.
Every damn time.
All right. We're gonna put this in a mason jar. Or whatever your jar you got. I'm using a mason jar specifically because I know that when this oil freezes over top of it and becomes solid, I can very easily remove the puck. That's the idea here. That's the idea. Combine that with our oil. I'll put this on the cocktail angle too in a hot second. There we go. Bring the cocktail angle over. Get a piece of this. Get a piece of the action. Look at that. Disgusting! Disgusting. CJ like raised his hand. I don't like alcohol, but I enjoy the stream. Yeah, mocktails are a thing too. Vinay saying, did you try Borderlands 4? Nah. Nah, not yet. Not yet. This is my first time playing it. I don't know what the hell I was doing on Monday. Yeah, we had a whole stream for it, Vinay. You missed it. But it's okay. You missed the stream and I missed you, so it all evens out. I see a Little Abe saying 150 biddies. Gotta stay in first. Naturally, because that matters. See that layer? I'm gonna make sure that you know that for a second. I'm gonna keep that in your memory. Cap it off. Give it a shake. Now look at it. Looks like caramel butterscotch to me. Just me? Oh no, it's looking a little bit like that. I can see that. Let's see, dude. Now, honestly, the way that I like this, and this is a variable that you can change around for yourself, right? I'm gonna put this directly in the freezer because there's a lot of infusing happening here, but I don't want it to go too far. So I'm going to immediately put this in the freezer, but when you're doing oil or fat washes like this, sometimes you want a more thorough extraction, so you could leave this on the counter for an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, a couple weeks if you wanted to, depending on what you are trying to infuse. I don't want this to get too intense. I want this drink to more or less remain more or less blended Scotch forward with hints of the peppercorn and hints of the sesame. It's not going to be exactly that. This is a pretty intense infusion, even when I was working with it just as a demo, but I'm going to put this immediately in the freezer. That's what I'm going to do for this one. And by the time we come back to it, it should be solidified. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, I never realized that alcohol and oil makes an emulsion. It's a temporary one. And you can force it out of emulsion. You can force it to separate. Eris, welcome in, by the way. You can. So, after shaking this, put it in the freezer for 24 hours or until there is a solid puck of oil right up on top. I'm putting this right over here. Right inside of my freezer. Because I don't need it anymore. All right. Autumn, like 84 years later, I think it's done infusing. It might not be, though. It might not. All right. And that's the next step. So when I see you guys again on Monday, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the puck from this and filter it out for after 24 hours. So actually, let me set a timer for myself. Alexa, remind me in 24 hours to remove the puck.
Sure, give me a sec. I've set a reminder for you to remove the puck tomorrow at 8:48 p.m.
Yes. Yeah.
I've already set that reminder for you.
Thank you so much.
Is there anything else you need?
Nah, we're good. Thank you, though. Ryan, like, I thought you said tomorrow. Yeah, we're removing it tomorrow. Gabi out there saying won't be able to stay. Just wanted to say hi and have a good stream. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Ace out there saying, do you toss the puck or what do you do with it afterwards? Think of it this way, Ace. Whereas what we just made, so if this started as sesame oil And what I just put in there was Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil. Just like the discussion we had last week about figs being infused into cognac, you infuse the cognac into the figs. It stands to reason that what went in as Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil is going to come out of that as Szechuan pepper blended Scotch whiskey infused sesame oil. So that oil will actually capture some of the flavors from the Scotch in here. Exactly what kind of flavors, I'm not sure, but you can separate it from that. You can re-liquefy it, and you can use it in cooking. Actually, for my workshopping process, I do have some Szechuan grapeseed oil. That was one of the oils I was playing around with. And a little bit, oh, that's not the right container. Hold up. I've actually got some left over, and I kind of wanted to play around with this for cooking, but I haven't made a meal with it yet. I might add it to a little bit of rice and see what happens. As a part of a soup or a stock or something like that. So, yeah, you can absolutely do things like that. Muscles, welcome back, and I can't read your name out there, but it's some kanji, and you're saying I want a drink? Thankfully for you, I've got plenty. And I see Muscles saying, I think you should add vodka? Why? When I've got so many other more expressive spirits. Ace out there saying, why am I learning more from you than my 3 years of culinary classes? I can't shut up. And typically professors don't get paid to continue talking. They get paid by the hour, and colleges, generally speaking, don't want to pay them as much as they probably could be paid. Now, I have a very low bottle of blended Scotch, so I'm just going to combine them all together. So I'm just going to do that. Calking like you could eat the puck. Hey, it'd be high in fatty acids, I guess. And Vinay asking, what's my favorite alcohol? Overall, I like the category of rums because of how varied rums are as a category. But if I had to pick one spirit, cachaça is my favorite one. I like its vegetal flavors. And they're kind of banana-like in some cases. I've never had a cachaça that I didn't like. And I've been told by our friend over in Brazil, Kieran, that there's plenty more where that came from. And I cannot wait to try a couple of them. Connor out there saying you could use the oil to cook triple cooked chips. You could use it. It's an oil, right? Wherever you use baking oil, vegetable oil, olive oil, canola oil, coconut oil, you can use that oil. Although different oils do different things. There's different heating points. There's different physics of it, and there's different flavors and stuff like that. But yeah, details. But Vinay asking favorite drink. I've been drinking Negronis recently, so that's probably my favorite drink right now. It does change, however. It does wind up changing. All right, let me put the Scotch away. Let me put the dishes away. It is time to play a video game. CJ, like, where's the rum? Under my bar, obviously, but I don't know where all of it went. I keep losing it. I don't know why. All right, y'all. Let's see who's cheersing out there with us. Let me open up my thingy. Pro Wolf, like game, question mark? Game? On a Twitch stream? Unheard of. Where is my code? There we go. Let's raise a glass to the folks who are raising it with us. A big old cheers to Cow King. It's an anti-cheers. The AC in the car is broken. R.I.P. Anti-cheers. I'm going to put the drink down for a hot second because that's in memory of Cow King's air conditioner. And then I'll raise it back up for functional because you're like 75% better because you were sick. I see Zesty to a cheers to the friends we made along the way, to CJ who brought some more popcorn, to Lego, a big cheers to the sharing of tisms and do fandoms. By the way, y'all, I had a hyperfixation once upon a time for streaming, performing, video gaming, and cocktail mixologying, and now I'm here. Still doing it. So a cheers to my neuro-spicy folks out there. To cheers to Vox, started some medicine for your RSD, keeping track of it with stretches and physical therapy. Big old respect to the physical therapists out there. A cheers to some nerd, got your first job. Employment is great if it gives you the money to pay your rent or otherwise. A big cheers to Sapphire, your cousin's getting married. To cheers to Ryan, to lifted trucks driving 10 feet behind you with the lights as bright as the sun while you're going, oh, hold up, there's more text here. While you're going 15 miles an hour over the speed limits. Cheers to that! And finally to Kit Kat, to finishing macro exams. Get those fucking things out of here. Let's raise a big old cheers to the folks who cheersed with us. Tagai, Chin Chin, Slancha, cheers, Sauda, Zastrovia. What are the other ones? Gesundheit. I've learned another one the other day. Cheers, y'all. Let's play a video game. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's play a video game. Ooh, cotton pie. I forgot about that one. I forgot about it. Prost! You're right. There's so many freaking ways to say cheers. Wow. I see a user in chat whose name I can't pronounce because I can't read kanji. What do you go by the way? Person with the kanji as names. What should I call you by? I do not know how to pronounce that, unfortunately. But if you can help me out, I can help you out. What country is this whiskey from? It was Scotland. It's a Scotch whiskey. Kit Kat saying, question, have you ever had Pitoro rum before? Well, okay, hold up. I have not had what is known as Pitoro, an illegally produced moonshine, or locally produced moonshine, often illegal in Puerto Rico. Not legal to be sold. Not legal to be sold. I've never had that. I've never had Puerto Rican moonshine. However, I do have a bottle that says Pitoro on it, and I bought it in the airport. Some people would say that's not Pitoro. I've had that. And user in chat with the kanji, it is from Scotland. By the way, tell me what your name is, or else I cannot address you. I cannot address your chats if I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let's see. Chris, by the way, gonna give you one warning. Do not make jokes about alcoholism. I do not have alcoholism. I am not an alcoholic. Keep those jokes out of my chat and be respectful of those who suffer from the disease. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. By the way, if the screen starts looking really weird, let me know. The FPS should be significantly better than the other day. Should be. And by the way, Chris, I did see the /J for the joking. Don't make jokes about it. Thank you very much. Some nerd out there saying it's going to be fun having my first job to be 12-hour night shifts, 4 on, 4 off. Hey, at least you farm the experience that you get along the way, I guess. Oh my god, hi there. Where the hell did you come from? I see chat saying that things are looking a lot better. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. I'm hoping my best. But Kit Kat says there's a distillery selling Pitoro made by Puerto Ricans here in Maryland. Really? I didn't realize that I had a local Pitoro here. Dude, Annie, Little Abe, are either of you guys out there? Are you hearing this? Pitoro in Maryland? Gotta take a road trip out there at some point. That's so intriguing. Dude, Kit Kat, if you got details, please share. Hi, buddy. Oh, these are enemy spawners. I never realized that. I never realized that those were enemy spawners. Check that out. I've learned something new today. All right, where'd you go, buddy? All right, what we're looking for is contraband, apparently. Contraband. And I see one of my markers up here. Up here. Kit Kat is saying that the distillery is called Puerto Rican Distillery. Drop in the link. They will deliver to me. I have a bunch that I want to try. Dude, that's so cool. It is so cool learning about things like that, dude. After my trip to Puerto Rico, I came back with great stories, great memories, and pretty damn good spirits, too. So, and we've been a fan of Don Q here at the bar with an X for a while now, ever since Annie got us our first bottle. Man. Cow King saying at least it's not Shadow Generation laggy or the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. But remember, that was on the old hardware. We've gotten better since then. Dude, you absolutely turned the wrong direction, dude. Pro Wolf in chat saying this kind of feels like Gears 4 with E-Switch in Monsters. I didn't understand most of what you said, but I'm intrigued nonetheless. You mean like Gears of War? I only know that game in concept. Zesty saying that you're... Oh, I have an ad break, so... Cool. Zesty saying can't wait to see Cam get his first legendary weapon. What color is that? Is that orange? Do I have an orange weapon? I haven't tried that yet. I see Ryan in chat saying I found a butcher that has sirloin, porterhouse, and T-bones for $10 a pound. All locally raised, grass-fed, grass-finished. I can buy a whole cow for $2,500, and it would last me 4 years at the very least. When you say buy a whole cow, do you mean that you will buy an actual live cow, or you will buy an entire cow's worth of meat where, you know, they take the whole cow, they slaughter it for you, then you are able to store it in a freezer? Because we got some butchers back near my parents' place that apparently do that too. Mostly for venison, though. Not necessarily for cows, but I'm sure if you asked around, you can get yourself a quote. The question is, with all the cash that you're spending on medical bills and the car project, will you also be spending it on a whole cow? I'm curious. Ryan strikes me as well off. He's got expensive hobbies like whiskey drinking on the regular when he can. Let's see. Pro Wolf saying, Gears of War, the monsters changed from the original grubs to more bioweapon aliens. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Gears of War whatsoever. Sapphire says orange or gold. Oh, it's legendary weapons. I got you. For a moment, I thought that was a choice. Like, orange is a cool color. Gold is fancy, though. Ace saying, speaking of beef, what's your favorite cut? Beef is not, like if I had to pick a favorite, what would I pick if I had to pick a favorite? I have acid reflux, so I'm not supposed to be having beef. Red meats in general. I do eat red beef. I'm on medication now for it. Honestly, I don't know enough about the difference between cuts of meats. I don't like things that are too tough to eat. I don't want to have to fight with my meat. I want meat that quite literally, like, I take a bite of it and it comes right off. So, like, ribs? I don't know if that comes from a cow. Calking's saying that I can link my Gearbox account and I can get free weapons and stuff. Oh, I knew about that one. I just forgot to think about it today. Ryan's saying that they actually take you out to the farm and you pick your own cow, butcher it, and then you pick it up a week later. And yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole cow, dude. It works out to being $5.79 a pound. It's a damn good deal. Do you have the freezer space for it though? Man. Eris out there saying, I like you making good/great of the cocktail. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mark saying pork ribs exist. Kit Kat saying beef ribs are a thing. I'm trying to think, like, the way that I typically enjoy beef as a meat is in the form of a burger. And I don't really know what part of the cow typically is made into, like general meat for burgers. So I guess whatever that ends up coming from. If I'm gonna eat red meat, beef, I'm probably gonna do a burger. Cooked rare, dude. If I can have it my way, rare. Rare all day, dude. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, let's get him. Who's my... There you are. Don't do that. A grenade? In my house? In my bar? Keep your firearms out my way. Oh, hi there. I don't like you. Oh, hi there. I don't like you. Damn it! It's okay. I can fight for my life. It works out. When the hell did you get here? Badass? More like my ass. Know what I'm saying, chat? Yo, put her there. It's okay. I got it. That's okay. I got it. Oh, dude, nice. I appreciate that. Oh, my gosh. I see Joan out there saying, I want to play it, but I'm not sure. What do you think? Sure. I mean, if you got $70 to spare and a couple hours worth to potentially debug it, yeah, why not? Why not? Calking's saying gonna be going soon, but what number Infinity Bottle are we on today? Oh, we are on number... 66. Order 66 is upon the Infinity Bottle. Hey, bud. I see you over there. I see you. Oop, excuse me. Why was that not working? Stop that. Don't do it. Is there a way to quicker way to switch weapons, or am I just slow? That's one of my issues. CJ, like, we're almost at the funny number. It's true. But Firewolf was saying that ground beef definitely varies. Mark's saying chuck or sirloin of the cow made for burgers. Then I guess it's probably one of those parts is my favorite part of the cow. We were discussing beef during the ad break, chat. Please forgive me. Ryan's saying he's got plenty of room for the entire cow that he plans on procuring for $5.79 a pound. That's pretty good. And that's purple. I don't know if I want it. It's a rifle? A sniper rifle? A snipper rifle? Sure, I don't really like this shotgun. All right, where are you? Who's shooting at me? Watch me. That's not the sniper rifle. Is that the sniper rifle? This is not the sniper rifle. Oh, I have a fourth weapon slot. When did that happen? Oh, cool. Hey, bud. Come back, come back. Oh, come on. I'm gonna snipe you too. Yeah, don't do that shit. It's fun. Ace, have ever had a smash patty burger? Not recently. Not recently. But they're good stuff. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Vox saying did some calf stretches during the ad break. Gotta do that to reduce the inflammation. That's a good idea. Stretching during the ad break. That is a really good idea. Or just like generally hydrating. Where are you coming from? Also, where's my objective? Don't do this to yourself, Cam. Just go. Just go in the direction of the goal. That's what you're here for, right? Maybe? Yeah, proceed in this direction. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Drawn out there saying, I already beat all the Borderlands games, but I don't know if it's really worth it. That's why I'm watching your live. This is my first Borderlands game, so I'm going to let you know right now, I am not the best person to ask this question to. Although we do have some folks in chat, like Sapphire Zesty, if any of y'all are familiar with Borderlands as a series, From what you've seen so far, recommend? If my community recommends it, I'll recommend it too. Although, I don't think there's a lot of people... I think there's a lot of people out there who would say, nah. If you need recommendations for cocktails, alcohol, or mixes libationally speaking, I'm your guy. CJ says he'd recommend it. Some nerds say heading out. Good luck with Borderlands. Kit Kat says highly recommend. I'm seeing nothing but good things from chat so far. So far. I don't want that. My backpack is full. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, let's move on from here, right? There's another piece of contraband. I'm guessing it's up here. That, or I can get to wherever it is from here. Oh, there's a checkpoint, but I can't sell any items. And that was my glidey ability. All right, I'm gonna wait to get my glidey back, and then I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. This is me going. I told you I would. Oh, I can sell to the vending machine? Oh, wait, I can sell to those vending machines? Oh. Whoops. Ryan's saying that I played 1 and 2. They were amazing. 3 was kind of iffy. Only got 2 hours in before getting bored. And stay away from Tales of the Borderland. Where are you? Oh, you're in there. There must be a staircase around here somewhere. Zesty would also recommend. Obi-Wan says that one day I'm going to write you a poem. Is it because you love me? Just know I'm taken and monogamous, but that doesn't change the fact that I am sometimes into men. It was funny. Anna was telling me about somebody that she was interacting with her job, and she comes up and she says, "Yeah, so I explained pansexuality to someone during work today," and I was like, "How'd that come up in conversation?" She's like, and the details are beyond us, chat, but she was out there she's like, "Yeah, my husband's pansexual," then explained exactly how that worked. And I was like, spread the good word, chat. Spread the good word. Yes, chat, in case you didn't already know, you can be interested in the same sex partially and be married to the opposite sex and not want to sleep with other people. It's possible. It's possible. It's a wild world that we live in. But yeah. Functional's like bisexual. Timothy. Pro Wolf saying, like my wife. Yeah, dude, like your wife. Put her there. Actually, don't. That seems disrespectful. What the fuck was that? That's what I get for talking about another person's wife. I'm so sorry. Pro Wolf, I am so sorry. Clearly, I reap the consequences. That was on me. That was on me. Gee whiz, dude. Anyways. Gosh. Lee, welcome in. Good to see you. Obi-Wan out there saying, your wife is a beautiful person to love you. We want more cameos. But that's the thing. That's the beautiful thing. My partner, the more you ask about her, the less appearances she'll make. For she is not an object to be demanded on the CameroxnWithAnX live show. You're not supposed to want my wife. You're supposed to want me! Or like, want chicken tenders. That's also acceptable. Honestly, I'd choose chicken tenders over myself any day. Pro Wolf, like, it's okay. I love her. I just need to hide my cast from iron every so often. Oh my gosh. All right, where's this contraband I'm trying to get? Is it above me? How does this keep happening? Ryan saying OnlyFans coming soon. Why do you guys keep asking about that? I'm not that good looking. I looked at myself naked just this morning and it was nothing really impressive. Not in my opinion, at least. I don't know. Obi-Wan's like, don't be jealous, Cam. I want chicken tenders. Good, you should. You should. Unless you're like, you know, you're vegan. And that's okay too. In which case, that's all right. They've got alternative options. We're not saying that they're the best representation of what chicken tenders have to offer, but there's something. What the hell, dude? I'll do it again. You watch me. Just like that. Glorious. Welcome in. CJ says, we don't need an OnlyFans. We need only drinks instead. Now that's what I'm talking about. What are you doing? Spitting acid like me, like I like it, which I don't. Knife. Oh God. Hi there. You're coming out with me. I will live at the expense of you. Come here, buddy. This is not working the way I thought it would. Knife! 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 Damn it! Oh my gosh. Ace out there saying chicken tenders with ranch or buffalo. Yes, please. Oh, all day, dude. All day. Gosh. Autumn's like, now I want chicken tenders with a nice honey mustard sauce. Remember, y'all, I don't like to call myself an influencer. But if something happens on this show and you have been influenced to want something that is talked about, influencer. One who influences. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. So, if you are a small business wanting to promote your chicken tenders, please feel to reach out to me at, hello@CameroxnWithAnX.com. And then actually wait a couple of weeks, because I still need to set up an email.
6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem
No, you can get two-sided dice that are not coins. I've seen them. I've been to board game conventions.
easier to bear.
Annie, like, nice email, King. Oh, no. Oh, dude, Annie.
Different kinds and vials.
I have something that we both are gonna
I don't think
like.
that part was for science.
Evidently, there is a distillery in Maryland. Kit Kat was telling me about it. They are making, as far as the term will take me, Puerto Rican distillery in Maryland is creating Pitorro right here on the eastern seaboard. Gusty with the Prime subscription. You know what they say about Prime beef, Gusty? I don't know. But if I can speak on behalf of all things that are considered to derive beef, I don't think it's worth us prying into. Thank you for your subscription. We appreciate that. Annie's saying, I saw that link in the server. Kit Kat, you didn't. You didn't just spread the good word. How dare you? How dare you? Please continue doing that more often. We love that. Ryan's like, coins have 3 sides, though. Oh, I forgot. The third dimension. The edge. I forgot. You're right. You're right. I stand corrected. All right, where this other contraband. My favorite band is Contraband. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Kit Kat, like, I had the almond one recommended to me, and the coconut chai one sounds good. I have decision paralysis. Dude, if I had to pick, because I've got a business to run, I would pick the coconut chai, because I don't have that flavor in my repertoire yet. That's what I would do. But if you don't have, like, amaretto, I feel like that would be a pretty good stand-in. Or honestly, what is it? It's coconut? It's essentially coconut moonshine? Coconut rumish moonshine? That sounds so good. Don't do it. That Watchman is gonna be my healer. Healer! Yes, thank you. Let's see. Zesty out there talking about some blackened salmon that you made with jasmine rice and asparagus for dinner. You're making me hungry. And that's okay.
My books.
Annie, like, I'm so tempted to just order these to your place, Cam. Don't dox me!
I used to read back.
I won't stop you. Oh, speaking of things, speaking of spirits, did I ever tell you guys about Hilton Head Distillery?
What sort of
I had an amazing experience with the bartender Emily down there. We picked up a couple of rums. We got the discount. It was nice. Influencer discount. It was great. Clearly,
And then horror if I don't.
clearly I've earned my title. But the rums are getting here this week, chat. They're getting here this week. There was some complicated logistics, mostly personal logistics, but we got them. Lee saying, you got ginger yet? Not yet, but keep reminding me. Oh, where are you coming from? Who are you? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that. And you, there. And you know, enough of this. Enough of this. Where am I going? I don't even know. I don't know, dude. Let me see. Oh, hydration. I should do that. Water is good. Water is good. Annie, why did you dox me? That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Remember, chat, if you dox me, I'm gonna dox you. That's how it works. That's how it works. Gloria's out there saying, did you tell him about the pickle juice? Actually, when I went on my tour at Hilton Head Distillery, when I came back, the bartender Emily was like, what's this infinity bottle you're working with? And pickle was, I believe, mentioned as a part of that conversation, if I'm correct in saying. They're aware of the... I don't think that... This was before the latter half of the pickle saga, so, it's evolved since then. So depending on who's keeping up, like, maybe. Ryan out there saying, do I buy car parts or pay off medical debt? Sometimes medical debt can be forgiven. I'd go with the car parts. That's what I think. Obi-Wan's saying that the game is really running well this time. I'm glad to hear that, y'all. All it took was a driver upgrade. I'm running a NVIDIA, I think 5700 or 5070, I think 5070 Ti, I think. And all I needed to do was upload the game. Actually, so this is what I did. Here's a thing that maybe we can all learn from. When I got my new computer, I immediately set it up as the studio driver because you have options. The studio driver, I figured, would allow me to do better editing. But honestly, I edit with CapCut, and it really didn't matter. So I swapped out my studio driver with the game driver yesterday, and it worked. And it worked. Let's see. Ryan saying 5090 Ti. Damn, man. Is that what the specs command says? I honestly don't remember. Gusty saying, what's your favorite edible flower? My favorite edible flower? Do you count fruits as being parts of flowers? Because in which case, I'd say the avocado. Because I'm a smartass. But favorite flower to, like, consume? Favorite flower that's edible, technically? I guess roses right now. I'm not too picky on my I don't know much about flowers right now. I'm learning more every day. Rose is nice. It's also a pH indicator. You could also, you know what? For the purposes of cocktail mixology, I'ma say butterfly pea flower, because that got the color changing effect from purple to blue that people tend to love these days. You can also make your own Empress gin, your own purple gin by putting butterfly pea flower into it, and it changes color when you add lemon juice to it. Turns it pink. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, Ryan's saying it's bad that I don't have a 5090. Oh, all right, dude. Well, you know what? When I'm made of money, then we'll talk. Let me get my snipper riffle. That'll be helpful. Oh, dude, come on. That was spot on. That was spot on. I knew it was. Man, dude. Let's see. What do we see out there? Functional talking about a Sakura. Pro Wolf saying hibiscus is pretty good. Ace saying gonna head to bed soon. No problem. Good evening or night or morning to you, wherever you are. Gusty saying I haven't had too many flowers, but I love hibiscus flavor. Yeah, hibiscus has got a nice tartness to it. I played a little bit with rose hips that apparently also add a sort of tanginess to whatever you infuse them to. I find them a little bit more like savory vegetal, more so than anything else. Also, do I need to be here anymore? I don't think I need to be here anymore. How do I summon my vehicle? With magic, says Disney Queen. With magic. How do I summon my vehicle? I've figured out how to summon my vehicle. Off we go! Into the wild blue yonder, off we go to Idolator Saul. I don't know. Yeah, I got the Timekeeper involved. He's kind of a major villain here, I guess. Man, let's see. Atlas out there saying me and that Gecko are watching. Hello, Gecko. I have a message for you, Gecko. Feel free to pass on the message there, Atlas. I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Gusty out there saying, have you ever had gardenia? No, but actually, what was it? Levy was talking about that in the Discord server the other day. Apparently it's edible. Never knew. Never knew. Also, now that we are rendering ground, how is everything looking? You should probably move on. I am currently rendering ground. If this stream is gonna stutter, it's gonna stutter right now. Maybe. Looking great? Yes, dude. Yes. Yes! I'm so happy about that. Let's see out there. I see Drew out there saying that you've electrified another drink. Dude, share the details. Tell me. Stream seems to be behaving. We like that. CJ saying, I learned this recently, but the prickly pear cactus, at least on Australia, is/was an invasive species. It's also mildly delicious. And if you guys didn't catch that one stream where I peeled the prickly pear cactus, I was picking prickles out of my finger for the next couple days. So, wouldn't recommend not handling with gloves. Wouldn't recommend not handling with gloves. Hello, buddy. Can I get you? Can I get you? I'm not a very good shot. I'm not a very good shot. Oh my god, I am a very good shot. Look at it. I shot it down. Shot it down! Alright, where are we going? There we go. I should be going in that direction, so bring it back. Oh, I have echo. Oh, I have echo now. I don't know what that did. Cool. This way. Oh, hi there. I see Atlas saying I took her away from the stream and started squeaking in revolt. Wait, did your gecko start squeaking or did you start squeaking? No judgment either way, by the way. Annie's saying Lily was giving your graphics card a shout out. Really? Yo, shout out to the graphics card with an X, the GPU X. The X GPU. Should we give it a name, chat? I feel like we should name the GPU. Oh, wait, duh. It's called graphics with an X. Duh. That makes so much sense. Oh, and Atlas saying it was the gecko that was squeaking. Okay. Annie, like, only if you draw a face on it. Dude, don't test me. Don't tempt me. I will. I will do it. Let's see. Zesty saying Angry Orchard Blackberry Lemonade mixed with Blackberry Crown Royal is amazing. Dude, I want to get the Blackberry Crown Royal. I also want the chocolate. I've heard it is, it's good, relatively speaking. Gloria says call it Pug. Oh, like GPU, but in a different order. Graphy as a nickname. Yes, because the X can be silent. There we go, Graphy. Graphy the GPU. Who is it? Who is it? I know there's people. And it's not these poor animals, although they're gonna get it too. They always get it. Oh, I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there, Plinker. You just set me on fire? That's incredible. Where's the other one? Hi there, but oh my goodness, hi there. Oh my god, throwing knife. Throwing knife. This is how I cope with the situation. Throwing knife. There we go. Hi there, bud. Haha. I have throwing knifed you and thrown a turd on the ground, apparently. That's okay. We'll be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're totally good. We're totally good. We're totally not good. It happens. Yo, Meta, welcome back, KW. Drew out there saying Vinique strawberry liqueur with the shimmers. That's what you electrified? Nice. I gotta get me one of those machines now so we can play around with electrical. Actually, I don't know if my... Anna, how much do you think a tinge machine costs? What did you call it again? Tang machine? Electric tens? How much?
What kind of...
Something that I can put in liquid.
That is not how you use a tens machine.
I didn't know my partner was so close-minded.
No, that sets things on fire.
Anybody got affiliate links? Anybody got a brand? I'll reach out to them and be like, hi there, I'm a cocktail mixologist. This is going to sound like a very weird inquiry. Clear is like Tang juice machine. By the way, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. Your mind is a little bit too closed right now for the purposes of this mixologically open conversation.
Against recommendations on how to
Okay, well, you know what? The ISI Whipper doesn't recommend charging it twice, and everybody's doing it, so... It's an intense medical device. Drew says, mine is very jerry-rigged. Well, shout out to Jerry for helping you out with that, dude. Apparently, Anna doesn't want to help me.
I'm not helping you. I'm not buying you a 10.
She won't buy me a tense unit. She also won't use her doctor discount.
Because I'm going to be using it.
Naturally. Wait, you do get doctor discounts, right? That's a thing? Yeah. Doctor discount. She won't use her doctor discount for the sake of mixology. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
I'm gonna throw you off.
It's okay, love. I still love you. I know I do. Tens machine. Tens machine. Let's see.
If you have knee problems, we can buy you a 10.
Ooh, all I have to do is get knee problems, chat. That's how I can get it. That's how I can get it. All I gotta do is, wait, come over here and whack me with the wrench.
That would not be the right kind of knee problem.
You're right. Doctors make an oath to do good. To do good. And my wife whacking me with a wrench, specifically so I can get a tense machine covered by insurance, is insurance fraud, actually. So probably not a good idea. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Fire out there saying, are there any spirits or combinations that play particularly well with being smoked? It depends. Like, think of it this way. You can smoke anything with pretty much anything else. So, yes, by default. By default. In particular, we find that, I want to say that aged spirits tend to do very well with smoke, like wood smoke in particular. Aged spirits tend to spend some time in wood, so it makes sense that if you add a little bit other parts of the wood to the situation, it makes it a little bit either well-rounded, sometimes overwhelming, but complementary. Complementary. Let's see. CJ, like, whoops, accidentally throws wrench in your direction. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, where's my goal? I wanted to try to make it over there. I'm gonna drive off a cliff and see what happens. Whee! It's good! I still want to get up there. I wanted to get up there in particular, but... Oh, wait, I have a map. I forgot. I have a map. Let me look at the map. Legal information. Oh. Is this a threat? Maybe. Let's see. What do we see out there? Functional saying you can get fairly cheap TENS units for electro.
What?
Chat, apparently, I'm trying not to let her hear this. Apparently, you can get a TENS unit for, quote, electro-erotic purposes.
You can be sent to a PT for erectile dysfunction.
I can be sent to a PT for erectile dysfunction?
Yeah, you'd be going to a public. Depends on what.
Oh! Problem solved!
Just go to pelvic floor.
All I gotta do is go to my closest PT and let them know about my erectile dysfunction.
No. You go to a pelvic floor PT.
Sorry, pelvic floor. That's not Anna's that's not her vertical. That is not her vertical. That is not her niche. That is not her niche.
That one is actually specific.
You need a certification to do pelvic floor. So, hey, I'm just saying, I'm not admitting to erectile dysfunction, but allegedly, if I did have it, would you prescribe to me a TENS unit?
No, because PTs can't prescribe.
I'm not asking you. You're not the right doctor.
They can recommend things.
Alexa, I'm having a screaming argument with my wife. What do I do?
I understand this is a difficult situation.
Uh-huh.
Since I can't directly help with emergency calls, please dial 911 from your phone if you feel unsafe.
Oh.
For relationship support, consider contacting a local counseling service.
Okay. Alexa, I appreciate that, but it's not that intense. I apologize if it seemed that way. Better context. I'll fill you in here. I want a TENS unit for alleged erectile dysfunction. What do I do?
I can't provide specific medical advice for erectile dysfunction. It's best to consult with a healthcare provider who can assess your situation and recommend appropriate treatment options.
Okay, but my medical provider, I am married to her, is not giving me information. What do I do?
I understand you're seeking information about erectile dysfunction treatment. Since your medical provider...
Hey, allegedly!
The information you need, it's best to consult with a different healthcare professional who can offer objective medical advice and appropriate treatment options.
Alexa, would you say that it is better to shop around?
Shopping around for medical opinions can be beneficial. It allows you to get different perspectives and treatment options. However, it's important to consult with qualified healthcare professionals who can provide personalized advice based on your specific situation.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Take care.
You too. I appreciate that. I think the machine and I are learning to get along. I'm sorry, what was that, dearest? You know how to feel about this new relationship I have with my machine? Just let me know if you're getting jealous. I can always unplug it.
I don't have to watch you.
It's okay. But that applies to... Nobody has to watch me. Nobody. Yo, Darker, welcome in, by the way. No stutter? Nah. One of my brothers had a stutter early on, but they apparently fixed that with, what is it, speech counseling, I think? Is it Chick-fil-A? Dearest, what are you talking about? How dare you interrupt the conversation with something completely unrelated like Chick-fil-A versus erectile dysfunction? How dare you? Oh my god! Mochi nuts? What is... Oh, mochi donuts! Dude. Chat, what are we talking about? Do we got mixology happening out there? No thanks, love. Oh, wait, the beer? Oh, no, we don't need any more of the Summer Crush beer. I've got enough of that. Oh, wait, I was over here already. Oh, but I died, didn't I? I died. I was over here already, but I died. Get out of here. Oh, my God, come on. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. In the face. One more. One more. I'll bust your kneecaps. I did. I got it. I don't know what I got, but I got it. Oh, gonna hide. All right, hold up. Down here. I'm gonna crouch. I don't remember what button I need to crouch. It's the B button. Okay, hold up. Lee says you can do electrolysis to alcohol and make it taste better. All you need is a trickle charger and a few places of copper. Easy. Electrical charge. Gotcha. Anyways. What are we saying out there? Gloria says, is anyone gonna get the Virtual Boy add-on for the Switch for $100? Nah. I won't do it. I can't make a cocktail out of it without ruining it. So, it's outside of my niche, unfortunately. Lego out there saying, I'm not sure of the plot at all for... What are we talking about? Ryan says, does my parasocial friend have a parasocial relationship with an AI assistant? Yes. Next question. It's not a problem. Probably. Alexa, is this a problem? That's okay. I get it. Anna asks, why am I still asking for advice from the robot? Because it's easy and it's free. Duh. I want to get up there. I want up there. Show me the data, I think that's what we're doing here. Functional says that Chick-fil-A can either cure stutters or erectile dysfunction. I didn't follow what was said. Can it? Can it? Alexa, I have another question for you. Okay, never mind. No, I do not.
I'm glad you feel supported. Take care of yourself.
Never mind.
Even the machine.
Ask as many questions as fine. I don't need to support you asking questions.
Anna, if you're not going to add constructive energy to the conversation, I would like to invite you to not be invited to it.
I am sitting up here because if I don't sit up here, it's gonna get...
I know, dearest. Duh. I'm not saying that I don't want you near me or anything. I love you. That's why I married you. Jeez. That's why we married each other. It wasn't a one-sided thing.
Sherman, I have a question.
I have an answer for you, my dearest. I need to know. You need to know if a word is bad? Go ahead, say it out loud. I'll tell you. Hold on a second. Consultation. What do you got?
I just don't know if it's that word.
Let it be known, chat. Esoteric is not the same as erotic. Let it be known.
I'm supposed to tell them.
Sorry. We're public about that information. No smoke and mirrors here at the bar with an X. How do we get up there?
That's all thing.
Lee, like, asking a robot is cheaper than therapy. Exactly. Gusty asking, what do you think of the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC? I haven't even played Donkey Kong Bonanza, so I don't think at all. I drink instead. Ryan out there saying, is clanker in the word filter? Is it? One who clanks? What is that in ref? Wait, what is clanker, like, a swear word for? A robot? Oh, is it a robot? Alexa, what are the potential implications of calling somebody a clanker?
Calling someone a clanker could be considered offensive or derogatory, depending on the context.
Okay, tell me more.
It might be interpreted as an insult related to noise or clumsiness.
Okay.
Using such terms can damage relationships and create a negative atmosphere.
In Star Wars, it was a slur for robots. Like yourself.
Ah, I see. In the Star Wars universe, clanker is indeed used as a derogatory term for droids. It's part of the fictional language and social dynamics within that world, reflecting the tension between organic beings and artificial intelligence.
Oh, how do I? There is something very cozy about this little hole that I found. I have a med kit back. That's beautiful. That's what I get for hanging around in the small seclusions of this beautiful cave that I just found. Let's see. But yeah, apparently there's some negative implications of the word clanker, so we'll try to keep that in mind here. How do I get up there, though? I think where I want to be... Oh, wait, I have a map for this. I'm still learning. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it actually gives me a... Wait, do I actually have a path? Is it actually showing me a path to get there? No. Yes? I don't know, dude. Zesty's saying, I for one welcome our robot overlords. Ryan says that hole explodes every so often. Oh, cool. I'm gonna walk away then. Connor saying, best board game you've played / seen this year. Best? I'm not attached enough to board games right now to like say which one is like the best. I have a comfort board game and it's Splendor. I like playing it. Bears and Bees is one of my favorite board games. Anna's got an opinion on this too.
Yeah, the new one that we got.
The new one? What do we get? What do we get?
Cookie one.
The cookie? Oh, what was it? Get Baked or something, right? The one about dinosaurs and dyslexia?
No, they're just the very, like, dyslexia friendly.
Yeah, we got this. Do you have the box? Can I show it off?
Get baked.
Get Baked. That's what it's called. Get Baked. This is one of our favorites from Gen Con we went this year.
I like Nomnivore.
It's by Nomnivore Games. It is such a cute game, dude. The idea is you are a tiny dinosaur trying to cook cookies for your mama, but everyone's trying to sabotage each other. So I could try to make a cookie that has like cinnamon, egg, and stuff like in it, and then somebody can just be like, you can put dog fur in it. It's a really cute game.
I think my favorite part is Mama is right there.
I love it.
She's like, I'm trying to eat this.
Also, did anybody hear that clinky sound? I don't know what that was. I think that was the game, but I don't exactly know what it was signifying.
That's my favorite this year.
Yeah, that's a good one. Nomnivore Games, like omnivore, but nom instead.
They have a bunch of dino games.
All right, it's below me. It's below me. The objective is below me. 39 me. Oh, I gotta go that way. I gotta go this way. All right. But I tried to go this way already. Oh, I can just go underneath. All right, cool. Functional author saying that Wingspan is pretty fun. Ryan saying you played Munchkin yet? Nah.
You have played Munchkin.
Have I played Munchkin?
We played it once. Give us liked it.
I apparently didn't like Munchkin enough that I completely blocked it out due to trauma.
I don't think that was it.
I had no idea.
Neither of us decided it was it.
Drew out there saying that the sparkles shot lightning and sparks between them. Well, yeah, that's what happens with electricity. Duh. Man. Travis out there saying, yo, man, you playing this? No, actually. I'm not. I'm just pretending. Peace.
Bye. Keep on drops in.
I'm actually just cleaning up, actually. So, you came in just in time for me to stop pretending. Oh, pelvic circles while I'm cleaning? No problem, chat. No problem. I can do that. No problem for me. Just, cleaning up my bar, doing pelvic circles. Not at all playing Borderlands 4. Definitely not why I'm in the Twitch category with Borderlands 4 on my screen. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing here to begin with. Just trying to clean up. Actually, I got a lot of particulates on my floor, so let me drop it back real quick. Look at that. Sorry. I'm so sorry to have led you astray. Yeah, I'm playing Borderlands. Sapphire saying, how's the skill tree working for you? That's a good question. I should check that out. Skills. I have how many points to spend? I got 5 skill points. I want this one to unlock the next tier, right? Is that how that works? Oh, requires 1 point. Oh, I see. Ah, augments. I like that. I like that. What was this gonna do again? Pulse drive. Cool. Critical hit chance. I like the parallel circuit though. Loadout incomplete. Return, I guess. Return. What is that sound I keep hearing? Oh, wait a minute. That's the... Oh, wait a second. Was that the combos on Twitch? That's the combos on Twitch. Wait, who comboed?
Me.
I see Anna comboed, Gusty combo, Functional comboed. Wait, can you guys... I'm not trying to coax money out of you guys. Can you do that again? I need to confirm so... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. What the heck is that? Well, I guess they... You know what? That was one of my complaints about the combo sessions to begin with. I couldn't tell when they were happening.
How does people have the heart?
Twitch, here's my next complaint. I would like it in my broadcasting software so it's not just an annoying sound. Chat, are we into that? YouTube probably doesn't give a shit. Well, because it's only on Twitch. By the way, YouTube, if you're watching right now, there's this combo feature they added to Twitch. It's supposed to encourage people to throw bits at their favorite streamer. Kind of think of it like rubies, if you even know what those are. Only the people in Vertical know what those are. It's similar to Super Chats, but it's not a dollar value. It's actually just cents at a time. But you can combo them, so you can do them real fast. I'm going to keep them on for now, but now I know exactly what it is. Gusty, like, I was unsure what combos were when I just saw it. Yeah, it's essentially a way for you to throw money at your favorite creator or people that you absolutely fucking hate. I'll take either. It's still money. Let me get an augment. Strange Attractor. Feels good. Can I... Oh, I can do both of them, but it doesn't require points. Harlow shoots an enemy with a gun. Bullets ricochet off the enemy onto all enemies in stasis. Oh, I see. Whenever an enemy enters stasis, spawning homing rejuvenate that targets Harlow. Oh, rejuvenating. Oh, healing? Yes, please. I will take that, dude. Periodic table flip. Gains increased elemental damage, stat and cryo effectiveness. We got increased gun handling. This bonus is doubled while... What is gun handling? I don't know what gun handling is. Fire rate feels good. I'm gonna do that. All right, cool. We good. We good. Yeah, combos. More plinky sounds. Who did that? Thank you, everybody who participated, which Twitch doesn't tell me. I think it was just Anna. I think it was just Disney Queen this time. I think it was just Disney Queen this time.
No.
Zesty, like, finally Cam figured out how to do this. Sent Cam some bits. Thank you. Did you? Wait, did you? Was that one of you? That's another thing. Twitch, for God's sake, dude, it's a drop-down menu. I'm not clicking out of my game to look at it. I want to see it at a glance. Ugh.
There's a bunch of hearts in there.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm not being very grateful right now. Thank you so much, everybody who is throwing bits, supers, or otherwise at the bar right now. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps me get more bottles here. It actually, like, this stream is self-sufficient, so the bottles that I get here and the upgrades and whatnot are fully funded by you guys, and I appreciate that greatly. It puts less stress on our family. Which isn't really that much, to be honest, but...
Yeah, Anna has all this.
Anna's got all the stress. Are you okay? Do we need to talk about burnout?
Please stop.
Another one!
That's not...
Oh, the combo ended? Wait. Oh, it was Gusty, Functional, and Disney Queen.
I only did one.
But I got another ping just for the status message. It's so confusing. My gosh. Functional out there saying the other tabs, if you press LT, RT, or different skill trees, I think they're significantly different, so you don't put more pins in there. They're significantly different, so you don't want to put many points into more than 1 or 3. Oh, yeah, I did see that. There were 3 different options. I got that. I got that at the very least. I appreciate that extra context, though. All right, I need to get up there to the other side. Hey, nice. Obi-Wan! I know what that sound means already. I appreciate that, dude. Obi-Wan, thanks for sticking around as a member. We wouldn't be here in Borderlands without you. Specifically Borderlands 4 on Kairos. Stay moist, water feels good. Firewolf out there saying, you know how the gun sways a little bit when you aim? Handling reduces that. That was very helpful. Thank you. Appreciate that, Stallwolf. Stallfirewolf. By the way, Stallfirewolf, how would you like for me to refer to you as? Stallfirewolf? Firewolf, otherwise? I keep getting for some reason, my brain can't pick one. Gusty out there saying, do you think you'll play Pokemon Pokopia? Probably not. Probably not. I don't typically stream Switch games. I just don't have the setup for it right now.
I should put it.
James in chat with the constructive criticism. Quote, James I. Muniz. Dude, your gun sucks. Thanks. Can I borrow yours instead? That might help the situation. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the bar. Can I get you a drink or something? Or are you providing the heat for free? In which case, I'll take one from you if you don't mind. Jaeger bomb, please. All right, let me... No. I think I can get up there. Stall saying stall or wolf works. Oddly enough, dude, I don't have... Actually, do I have one of these right now? Dude, oddly enough, and I gotta show this off, dude. Stall and or wolf. Oddly enough, I have... Oh, yes, I do have one of these. I have there's a distillery near me around the Philadelphia area called Stoll and Wolf. And I have one of their Glen Carrots. Check this out, dude. I know it's not Stall, Fire, Wolf. It's not Stoll like this, but I can't help but see the association. And now that the association is made, I don't think I'll ever forget it, dude. Got a spot on my bar here, Wolf. Check that out. That's pretty cool. Let me put that back in the box so it doesn't break. Man. James out there saying, where'd the game go? Beneath my bar. I put it down there for safekeeping. Don't worry, bud. I'll bring it back. Stole, like, I can see it. I love that, dude. What a coinky dink. All right, let's see. Zesty out there saying you get a skill point with every level. You should have multiple trees to choose from. Yes. Functional saying it looks like there's a fish at the bottom of your glass. Oh my god, it's the orange peel. By the way, y'all, infinity bottle soon. It's happening.
Oh, I should pick some.
I don't know how to get up there. Wait, I fell. How the heck do I get up there, dude? Magic, says Anna. Thanks for the constructive advice, dear.
I'm very good at.
You're very good at the constructivity. Oh my gosh. Travis out there says, quote, want best legendary early game farm? No. I want whiskey. Obi-Wan, like, somebody add 151 rum. We could. We could. Lillian, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Travis is like, lol. Yeah, keep laughing, bud. Keep oh my god! Where are we going? I mean, if you've got advice, Travis, by all means, don't let me stop you. James out there says, can someone buy me one Taco Bell? Ah, dog. If you got questions about cocktail mixology, alcohol, or otherwise, feel free. I'm all ears, bud. I'm all ears. Chat, if you want to entertain YouTube Vertical right now, you're more than welcome to, but I got better things to think about. Thanks for waiting, chat. Let's see who's got it. Ryan with the infinity bottle. Creme de cacao. We're getting all grasshopper up in here, dude. Creme de cacao and creme de menthe, both in the bottle, right after each other. There we go. No, it's a creme de liqueur. It's not a cream liqueur. Good question, actually. Creme de cacao, creme de menthe, creme de violets. Not cream-based liqueurs. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. Vox out there saying, once I got enough hats, I'll probably redeem either some Rumple or vodka or for the Infinity. Dude, I'd love to see it. Also, I don't know how to get up there. Oh, it's below me. Is it below me? Oh my gosh, it's in here, isn't it? Is it in here? Oh my god, it's gotta be in here. It's literally right in here. Hey there, buddy. Get knifed. Knifed. I found it, y'all, and then we can do the infinity bottle. There we go, bud. I like that you have a tiny little baby arm. It's very cute. Ryan, like, finally, after a month of being around, I redeem it. There you go. There you go. All it takes is a little bit of patience sometimes. You got it, dude. Thanks. Appreciate that. I got it. Oh, look at... Whoa. I don't know what's happening here, but I like it, dude. I like it. I like it indeed. Let's see out there. Yo, Autumn, I appreciate your support here, dude. LB1 saying out there, Mr. Stacks is valid. It's a cheap available option. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, y'all. I've got this new piece here. Let's see what the plot implications are.
Well, I'm definitely bringing.
And then we'll take it back to the bar and open the infinity bottle.
Are you sure these will work?
Ryan out there with the member. We appreciates that. Obi-Wan out there saying, I've been around for about 2 months and nowhere close. I keep doing hydrate commands. Well, that's because you keep spending your points. Yeah, it's all right, dude. It's all right. You take your time with it. We'll have some more expensive... We got some more expensive redeems coming. I'm going to try to implement those. I'm thinking that'll be a nice Christmas gift for y'all. What do you think? If I can... chat, what do you think? If I can get infusions set up by Christmas, do you think that would be a pretty good Christmas gift? We got the infinity bottle was a Christmas gift to you guys last year, so we could do infusions. I think that could be cool. Where do I gotta go? I've got to find my way out that way, so we're gonna go there after the infinity segment. And I'm just gonna hang in this little hidey hole. So I'm gonna hang right here. Obi-Wan saying infusion sounds good. Infusions for Christmas would be good. All right, dude, I'll think about it. I love it. Okie dokie. Let's bring it back to the bar for a little bit. Welcome back to the bar with the next, everybody. Travis says that the main quest line will give you your ride to get out faster. Awesome. If there's one thing I love, aside from cocktails, alcohol, and libations, it's riding fast, eating ass, and smoking grass. Which, oddly enough, I don't do much of any of those. That's the irony of the situation. We have ads starting in 8 minutes, so I'm just going to run them now. I'm going to get the infinity bottle. I'll grab the creme de cacao. And then we'll be back in a hot second. So thanks for support. Thanks for. I can't speak right now. Sorry. So that's all you get. Ad break. Let me get the infinity. Let me get all the stuff. Let me go grab that creme de cacao. Which one was it, by the way? Was it Ryan? Is it dark creme de cacao or white creme de cacao? Ryan says, don't hang out there. That enemy's gonna get you again. Oh, okay. Oh, dark creme. Ah, there we go. I gotta get the dark stuff. Excuse me. Let me go run to a place that isn't here. Sorry, I ran to the side. It's fine. It's fine. Dark. Excuse me. Dark creme de cacao. Dark creme de cacao for the infinity bottle. This thing's about to get a heck of a lot darker, dude. It's already pretty dark. Finally, the infinity bottle's emo saga. Where are you? There we go. Found you. I got it. The infinity bottle is having an emo era. Hydration? Sure. Alrighty then. Obi-Wan says, what is creme de cacao, by the way? Chocolate liqueur. That's it. That's it. It doesn't have any creme in it. There's no cream in here. I think it's a French word. Might even be Latin of some sort. So creme de pretty much anything is going to be a flavored liqueur. Creme de cacao is chocolate. Creme de violet are violets. Creme de menthe is mint. Creme de cassis are black currants. Creme de framboise are raspberries. Creme de banana are bananas. Oh, what other cremes do we got out here? The creme de la creme is morally ambiguous. Creme de noyau is I think it's an almond-based liqueur. I think you can also make cashews with it. Or you can use cashews in it. Oh god, what other cremes are there out there? There's so many different cremes, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Travis saying, what is your favorite creme, though? My favorite cream? The one that I produce. I'm just kidding. That's a sexual comment. I shouldn't be making those on the stream. Honestly, I think if I had to pick my favorite... I'm not a big fan of cream liqueurs in general. My favorite creme de liqueur... Probably, trying to think. Can I even pick a favorite? Creme de framboise is pretty good. I don't actually have a creme de framboise. I have a raspberry liqueur. It's not called creme de framboise for whatever reason. I don't really know. I like the flavor of raspberry in drinks, not the flavor of raspberry on its own. So creme de framboise. Creme de cassis is a very interesting flavor. Creme de menthe is overpowering. Creme de violet is overpowering. Creme de cacao is fine, but it always tastes artificial. I don't know. Gusty's saying, is there a creme de rhubarb? If there is a creme de rhubarb, it's probably named something different. And if there is one out there, I'm gonna figure that out, actually. Is there a rhubarb creme? Creme de rhubarb? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Ooh, there is. Giffard has a creme de rhubarbe. There is a rhubarb creme out there. There is. There is. Who knew? There's a bunch of different creme spirits out there, by the way, y'all. Ryan out there saying, Barbara's Barbarian eating rhubarb parb. Rhubarb pipe? Yeah, abracadabra. That's a good song, dude. In any case, welcome back to the bar, everybody. We're opening up the infinity bottle. Autumn says, where are you? And I'm so sorry. The infinity bottle, where are you? And I'm so sorry. That's a wild reference, dude. Hash Brown, welcome back. Creme de la creme a la Edgar, which I realize sounds very, very weird if you don't know it's an Aristocrats reference. Yeah. Anna should know this. She's the Disney queen, but she's not paying attention. Connor out there saying, when I get enough points, I want to add Glendalough Mountain Strength Poteen to the Infinity Bottle. Quick clarification, Connor. One of the unspoken rules of the Infinity Bottle, it's the secret rule. Listen closely. If I don't have it, I can't put it in the bottle. So if you want to know what is in, what I have on stock, here is the entirety of the Infinity eligible bottles. Check that list. I don't actually have any poteen, unfortunately, right now. I don't have any potent. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but I don't have that. It's Irish moonshine, apparently. It's either, I get it mixed up. I get Scotland and... Please, dear. I get Ireland and Scotland mixed up every once in a while. I want to say potent, or whatever you pronounce it. Please correct me, by the way. I think it's Irish moonshine. I don't have any yet. Not yet. Vox saying, can't wait to see what the Infinity Bottle will be put in today. It's dark creme de cacao. We already determined that. Ryan saying, have you done an Infinity Aperol Spritz yet? I believe we did, actually. We did. And I used the rest of my Aperol for it. Yeah, we got this. I know what I'm going to do today, y'all. We're going to do a Dirty Shirley. That was Anna's idea, and I'm taking it.
It is really great for murder. I hate when the captain's right.
Thank you, dearest. I appreciate that. By the way, if you would like to talk to the stream at any point forward during the Infinity segment, I please ask you to come to the microphone so that the beautiful people who have been asking for you can actually hear you. You look pretty all the time, my dearest. Are you okay, by the way? If you're fried, I guarantee... If you are fried and exhausted, I guarantee that watching a camera with an X stream is not going to fix that. Would you like water? Do you need water? Here, toss your water bottle. Toss it. Let me fill it up for you. I got you.
Be careful.
I got you. I know. Sorry, chat. You have to wait. I'm pleasing my wife. I got you. Is it enough for you? Cool. Toss it back. That cool? All right. Here's it. It's on the couch. Remember, chat. Relationships are a two-way street, and if they're not, yikes. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Nice. Gotta cleanse my palate for this one. Oh, poteen. Poteen is Irish moonshine, and unfortunately, I don't have any yet. Who said that? Stahl was saying phrasing, but also valid. Oh, I did that on purpose. I know what the internet wants. It's oddly suggestive comedy. I don't really know. It's so green. Oh my gosh. I would like to remind you all, ever since last week, when we put in green creme de menthe, look at the color of this. Oh, and Hash Brown says, Irish and Irish whiskey, a lad on YouTube says, Pachin. It's a CH. Alexa, what's the word for Irish whiskey? I'm sorry, Alexa, what's the word for Irish moonshine?
Irish whiskey is a spirit
No,
made in
Alexa.
Ireland, typically from
Alexa.
barley. In Irish, it's
Alexa.
called ishka.
What is the word for Irish moonshine?
The Irish term for moonshine is pateen, an illicitly
Pateen?
distilled whiskey. Pateen has a long history
Alexa.
in Ireland.
Can I ask you to make your explanations a bit shorter going forward?
Got it. I'll keep things brief and to the point from now on.
Thank you so much. I would appreciate that. We're trying to run a show around here. Ryan out there saying, what's a shrub
You're
liqueur?
welcome. Enjoy your shower.
I knew it. I knew there was still something wrong with her. That's okay. Mystic, welcome back, by the way. Ryan's like, what is a shrub liqueur? Shrub liqueur? A shrub liqueur? I don't know, but shrubs are things that typically involve a little bit of vinegar as a part of them. Usually. All right, let's do this. What did we add to this last time? Limoncello. That doesn't smell any different than last time. Still pickly, and I guess a little bit minty. Ooh. There's a cat outside. Dearest, the homeless cat is at our door again. The stray cat is at our door again. Oh, the poor little guy. I don't have any cat food or scraps. Otherwise, I'd give it to it. Oh my gosh, dude.
No, then they won't leave.
No, then they won't leave. Oh my gosh. Philadelphia, chat. Philadelphia. What is that, dude? It's savory mint. It's still savory mint, but somehow it tastes a little bit brighter and mildly fruitier than it did previously. I'd be lying to you if I tasted lemon in this at all. I'd also kind of be telling you a fib if I told you I could identify the fruit, too. I get a little bit of the anise note that might be calling back to the absinthe a little bit, but... I feel like, more accurately, this is liquefied savory mint candy that has been specifically warmed. It tastes warm. Not just because it is warm, it tastes like it's hot. like as an overall flavor note. Nice. It's intriguing to me. Wow. Thank you out there, Cow King, for the biddies. I see the Wayward Echo popping in chat today saying, how did the toddy turn out? Y'all, for those of you who were here at the very beginning of the stream, we tried the Fanalian toddy, a recipe by the Wayward Echo, who's just popped into our Twitch chat over here. How did it turn out? I enjoyed it until the very last drop. This is proof. My relatively empty glass, except for the little ice thing that's still left there. It was delightful, dude. I found it a little bit on the sweeter side, but as the ice cube melted over time, I found that those spice notes were super appreciable, very balanced, and as a bonus from this, I'm really appreciative that you shared with me the recipe for that spice syrup of yours, because I've got plenty left for whatever else you might recommend it for. Wayward, actually, I imagine that you probably have some left of this syrup too, so if I could bother you, I know you're out tonight, so don't feel any pressure if you don't got the time for it, but what else would you just suggest us mixing this allspice cinnamon demerara syrup with? I'm curious. And thanks again for letting me feature the recipe. It was delicious, delightful. And it was a pleasure to meet you too. Very nice indeed, I love it. What do we see out there? Ryan's talking about an infinite folly recipe. We're gonna do a dirty Shirley today, but I appreciate the suggestion. Hash Brown saying that the Infinity Command does not like accents. That is true, unfortunately. Zesty saying need to make a shot for the X bar called the Minty Pickle, which sounds sad, but I'm not gonna be angry about it. And I see Gusty saying, I remember the stream when you ingested a tarragon and felt the taste for a while. Tarragon.
Finally done with this.
That was a while ago.
Why couldn't I crack
Dusty, how long have you been around here for? I remember that. I'm pretty sure once upon a time I took tarragon. I was like, I've never had tarragon before, and I was tasting it. That was a while ago. It's an herb. It kind of looks like rosemary if rosemary's arms were a bit shorter, in a way, and a lot more segmented and not as full sometimes. Yeah, it was a while back. Dana, welcome in, by the way. Gee whiz. Autumn out there saying, I was looking at the Infinity list and I was fascinated by Old Smoky Peanut Butter Whiskey, Bird Dog Blackberry, and the Rock and Rolls Tequila. Kinmiya Miyazaki Shochu. Oh, by the ones I'm on the website, I was going to say, Rock and Roll Tequila is not in the bottle yet, and neither are any of the Shochus. We've never had Shochu in the bottle yet. We've had Soju, Korean, not Shochu, Japanese. Also, two different spirits, more or less entirely. But yeah. Gusty saying, I don't remember the date, it was just a flashback. Dude, you're giving me a flashback too, I appreciate that. Nostalgia's hard to come by these days. I guess it'll be more easy to come by as I get older, but... Alright, let's give it one more taste. One more try. Nah, dude, it's so prominently mint and savor. It is very difficult to pick out anything else, dude. It is very mint and very savor. But it's not unpleasant. Not unpleasant in the least bit. If anything, what I taste, it shocks me. It shocks me with how savory it is. Savory in a salty way, not savory in an umami kind of way. It just gives me that vibe. In any case. Let's see. Dana's asking, what am I drinking? I am drinking a little bits from our Infinity bottle. It's got 66 different ingredients in it, and if you want the full list, type !Infinity in chat, and it'll print the whole list to you with all 66 ingredients. I see Wayward out there saying, I'll see what I've used it for. I'm thinking it was rye, amaro, syrup, cherry hearing with smoked orange peel. Dude, tasty. Smoked orange peel! When you say smoked orange peel, do you mean flamed? Or something a little bit different. I'm curious of that term, smoked orange peel. I see Savas out there saying, question, I was making hot dogs, accidentally got a cylindrical shaped item stuck in the ketchup bottle, and I can't get it out because of blood flow? Blood flow? What should I do? Go see a doctor. I'm a mixologist. I can't give advice in that regard. Lillian saying, how does the monkey head vodka, has the monkey head vodka ever been added? Nope. Nobody, actually, oddly enough, nobody has ever added straight vodka. Nobody. Everybody's added something flavored. Nobody's ever added just vodka. The only person who has added vodka was me at the very beginning. That is my only contribution to the bottle, aside from the ones that you've told me I have the choice on. You know? Okay, let's see. Dana's saying, how long has it been since we've seen each other? I don't know, dude. That's for you to remember. I see, like, at least dozens of people here in chat, but I assume it's been a hot minute. I do remember you, though. I remember Rodana, right? All right, let's see. Let's try this in a Dirty Shirley. That's what we're gonna do. I gotta get my fake-ass grenadine for this one. Let me get the fake-ass grenadine. That's what makes it good. Fake-ass grenadine. As opposed to grenadine-ass fakeage. That feels like a threat. What pal? Got it. Obi-Wan's like, I just read 3 different vodkas on the list. Remember, non-flavored vodkas. Nobody's ever added non-flavored vodka to the list. Spicy pickle vodka doesn't count, right? Tamarind vodka doesn't count. Monkey head vodka, that's a brand name. Stolichnia vodka, that's a brand name. Grey Goose vodka, that's a brand name. That's all just vodka. Plenty of infused vodkas. Let's see. Savas, I'm gonna tell you once more, no medical advice. Stop talking about it in chat, go see a doctor. Obi-Wan saying Old Bay vodka, oddly enough, an infusion, not a brand. They actually took the Old Bay spices and put it into the vodka. By the way, Savas, that is your warning, otherwise you will be timed out. I'm gonna make that very clear for you. Anyways, let's see. Okay. Next week is straight vodka and tequila? Dude, what if? What if? Alright, let me see. What do I need for a Dirty Shirley? I knew I need grenadine. Let me pull up my, actually, let me pull up the recipe keeper over here, because I can actually show you guys on the game screen. Let me, show that to y'all. Recipe keeper.
I hit the wrong button. I'm so sorry, Obi.
Did you ban Obi-Wan?
No, I accidentally hit.
Anna! Obi-Wan's awesome! We platonically love each other!
I'm sorry.
How dare you!
I just timed him out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Obi-Wan, you've been timed out. How long did you time out Obi-Wan for? 10 minutes? I think I can override that.
Please do.
Can I override that?
I hit the wrong person.
Put user in timeout, hide user. No, I don't want to. Oh, is that on YouTube? Can I not unput people in timeout? Oh, man.
I'm so sorry, Obi. I apologize.
Obi-Wan, I miss you!
I'm so sorry.
I miss you, Obi-Wan!
I hit the wrong button.
I miss you. It's okay, he'll be back.
This is why I should not be a mod.
He'll be back. He'll be back. I know he will.
Obi, I apologize.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for my partner. She gets involved sometimes. Simon's like, what happened? Anna
hit the wrong button.
Anna, in the process of timing out the guy who's got a hot dog up his ass, instead timed out the both of them.
Okay, I fixed the other one.
This is a Dirty Shirley. It's got vodka grenadine. Instead of vodka, we're using the infinity bottle. Actually, we're also going to dial back on the grenadine, add a bit more lime juice, because this bottle is sweet. We're going to try to balance that out a little bit. All right, dude. I can't believe it. This is what your queen is providing you. It's okay, love. It is okay. At least it's okay. Even if you accidentally completely abandon him, I can bring him back. I don't know how to bring back a user from timeout, though. That's just going to have to happen.
Apparently, you can't untime out.
You can't untime out. That's a restriction with YouTube. All right. So let me pull up the recipe on my phone. Dirty Shirley. I think you built this right in the glass. I want to say you just built this right in the glass. Yeah, Dirty Shirley. You just built it right in the glass. Oh, man, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Wild.
I did not do that on purpose.
You must atone by sipping from the infinity mix. No, you don't have to. I'm never going to force anybody to drink alcohol. Infinity! Hoo-ha-ha! Infinity! 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 Again! Infinity! 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 Higher! Infinity! Infinity! Lower! Infinity! Infinity!
I'm gonna do a spit take.
Never pressure somebody into drinking unless they actually want to. Here she goes.
I think it diluted a little bit.
Yeah, it tastes better than it did last week. On Monday, I think.
There's a nice mint aftertaste.
Yeah.
There's a weird pickle to begin, but it's lighter.
It's savory though, right? Do you still taste the Malort? Or do you just taste a general bitterness? Because it's bitterish. Sweet, bitter, tangy.
Malort? No, because the Malort was like the drying factor or like that weird long after flavor. I don't think the Malort's really tasting anymore.
I appreciate your notes on that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll take that back from you. Hey, thanks so much for participating in the Cameroxn'withAnX live stream. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Doctor?
You're not a doctor.
At least she's honest. Functional saying that cylinder thing is a classic Reddit thread, by the way. It's an old post. Oh, so somebody just popped in here and copy pasted it? Oh, yeah. All right, trolls. Whatever.
Lame.
Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Was that too high for the edit? Do I have to calm down a little bit? Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. One of those is going to make the edit. Hash Brown out there saying, I find it interesting that Chatter chose to change the mini M&M's tube to the ketchup bottle. Hey, let's see. Actually, Dearest, did you ban the guy or did you just time him out?
I timed him out.
We'll see what happens when they get
I
back.
originally was trying to time him out and then hit ban, and then I banned.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's your warning. Well, let's keep things relatively on topic around here, all right? If you shove things up your ass, more power to you, but don't share it with me. I don't give a fuck.
You're also not a doctor.
I don't care. I'm also not a doctor. I don't care, dude. We don't kink shame around here.
Did Obi come back yet? Has it been 10 minutes?
It hasn't been 10 minutes
I
yet.
miss
It has
him.
been like 2.
I miss him so much. I'm so sorry.
Lillian saying, with a deeper voice, I sound like some game show host. Welcome back to the Infinity Bottle. Who's next up on the docket? It's Lillian Rose Dyer, one who dies roses. Welcome back, Lillian. Lillian, what would you like to put in the bottle next? And this is when you would spend 10,000 points and pick what goes in the bottle. That's how it works for everybody, you know? All right, 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I gotta get the inflection every time, dude. Consistency is key. Ooh, that was almost exactly. Ooh, ooh, oh, ah. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh. It's so green. Look at how green this is. It's swamp green. It's so green. Go, wait, chat. Put your bets in now. What color is the Shirley Temple going to be?
Oh!
What color? We're adding red to it, essentially. We're adding red, you know?
It's Christmas.
Oh my gosh, dude. I see Zesty out there saying, I would actually love to sit down and actually come up with an Infinity Bottle recipe. Oddly enough, chat, and I've mentioned it before on the stream, I have made a deal with one user on TikTok who gave me probably the best video game themed inspired idea for a use for the Infinity Bottle, and that is a cocktail inspired by the Wabbajack for the Lord of Chaos, the Daedric Lord of Chaos from Skyrim. So I made a deal with him. I said, I will make your Wabbajack cocktail with the Infinity Bottle under one condition. You have to tell me some unique or otherwise uncommon spirit, and as soon as that spirit is added to the Infinity Bottle, that's our next cocktail. And I have a full list of spirits. We talked back and forth in the TikTok comments section. I'm not going to mention what those are. That's private information.
Do you own it?
Do I own any of them yet? That's private information. I can't share. I can't share. I'm getting chat saying, Eli saying brown, Autumn saying gray. Kit Kat says ugly brown. Prolif says purple. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, next.
Purple.
Let's see. Instead of an ounce of grenadine and a half an ounce of lime juice, I'm going to do 3/4 of an ounce of each of them because I think there's enough. I honestly think there's enough sugar in here to balance things out. Every ingredient I add, I'm going to put the cocktail angle up so we can watch this happen. Because I think this is an incredible evolution of color. It's wild. Lillian saying, I'm not sure how you haven't been kicked out of your apartment. Honestly, I have the same question. The folks can hear me from upstairs. I know that. We've tested that theory. Man. Functional saying, I'm thinking that it's going to wrap all the way around and just become clear. Wishful thinking, right? Wishful thinking. 3/4 of an ounce of Rose's grenadine. It's green right now, chat. What color? What color? What do you think? Oh, I gotta bring it back again. I'm just gonna keep this, I'm gonna keep this to the side over here so it's not in the shot. Turn you around a little bit. Yeah, you're not in the shot. Great. Stall being like, the Wabbajack. Pretty sure I've turned a guy into a chicken with that thing. Yep, who knows what the hell it'll do to me. There we go. That's a good angle. I can actually keep that, move you back a little bit. Eventually the cocktail angle is gonna get an upgrade, chat. Whoa, that's still not very healthy looking. That's still not very healthy. Not so far, at least. Not so far. Lee, I'm seeing a bunch of asterisks in chat. My guess is you put a link in there. Links are not allowed in chat unless you're a VIP or a moderator. Just letting you know. Gloria's saying, so I met Shia Gorath again in Elder Scrolls Online, and he was like, want to try my Wabbajack? And you were like, respectfully, do I have a choice? End of stage. Oh my gosh. Ryan says out there, fun fact, doorknobs are not a marital aid. That's quitter talk. What are you talking about? Next we need, I'm gonna do lemon or lime juice. I'm gonna do, how about lime juice? Lime juice feels good. Lime juice feels good. Lime juice feels good. Good, good. Lee saying it was a clip of you. OMG green. There we go. Yeah, clips are, if you want to share clips, put them in the Discord. Use the clip command. It'll actually send one right to the Discord in the live updates channel. Yeah, put it in the live updates channel.
I like seeing those later.
That's what Anna likes. That's what she likes. Please, my wife, put the clips in the Discord.
Yeah, watch them later.
I'm so surprised that you didn't have like a clap back to that.
But what?
Oh!
Why, it makes me happy to watch.
Oh my god, I thought I broke it. I thought I broke it. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon or lime juice. I'm using lime juice. What color, chat? Mark like the drink looks like it needs hydration. Just wait for the ice to melt. It'll get there. That's how it works. That's got a very interesting layered effect going on right now. Here comes the science. Bam! Science! And now we need lemon lime soda or ginger ale and a maraschino cherry. That's the thing. I don't like ambiguous recipes, dude. Like, pick a fucking lane. Ginger ale or lemon lime, chat? Make a decision. Ginger ale or lemon lime? I've got both. I think I prefer the ginger ale. Ginger ale or lemon lime? You decide. Put your messages in chat. I am seeing ginger ale, lemon lime. Ryan says both. This is an infinity cocktail. That's a solid option. Lemon lime, ginger ale. I love how it's basically going back and forth between both of them, dude. It's a completely even split. Fill it up with both. Why not? And watch the evolution. We got both of them. That looks disgusting. That looks gross. What a gradient. Oh my gosh. All right. We need a maraschino cherry in here. It's absolutely going to be one of the neon red ones. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I got it. What a gradient on this. Obi-Wan, welcome back. I see you, lemon lime. I would like to apologize on behalf of my partner. Functional, like, see, I told you it's clear on top. That's because I added soda to it, dude. It is kind of clear, though, and a little bit brown. All right, let's watch this thing mix, actually. This is disgusting. Give it a slight agitation. It actually still kind of became red. I'm into that.
It's almost purple.
There's something floating around in there, too, and I don't know what it is, and I can't find it now. There was something black floating around in there. I think the Infinity had another baby. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Wow. Garnish with a maraschino cherry. I'm just gonna drop it in there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared of what lies in there, so I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, I found the thing. Hold up. It's right here. It is a piece of thread. I don't know how that got in there. How are you sitting there so perfectly? What the? Do you see this? How did you land so perfectly? It's oddly It's oddly beautiful in a way. Kind of scary, too, in a completely different way. Jeez. Mark, like, I didn't realize how dirty it was, but dirty would be how... But now it looks pretty. Now it looks great. Dirty! Dude. Dirty Shirley indeed, dude. Actually, let me put a straw in here. I want a straw. Let's see, dude. Massiver saying, we strained in the bottle today? Not today. I gotta find another decanter. That's gonna take a little while. Boop! Oh, now it sank. No, it's still in there. It's still hanging in there. Nice, actually. A dirty Infinity Shirley? A dirty Infinity Shirley indeed, dude. A dirty Infinity Shirley indeed. Huh. You ever put pickle juice and soda together? Yeah. I can see that. It's a little pickly, you know? It's a little pickly, it's very bubbly, it's effervescent, it's sweet, it's a little fruity. Certainly doesn't taste like any fruit that I've ever had, but I'll admit it's got some notes of fruit. It's certainly not like any fruit that I've ever had. I gotta say that over again. Sorry, editing. I've been drinking. Sorry, chat. It certainly doesn't taste like any fruit that I've ever had, but I can see it tasting a bit like citrus. I get that. I don't taste the ginger. Well, actually, I do a little bit. I do taste a bit of the ginger ale in there over everything else. That's really good. That's delightful. It takes a bit to get used to, but once you get past the pickly part of it, that's not bad at all. But we filled it up mostly with soda, so what the heck do you expect, you know? Anyways, let's see. Ryan out there saying, decanter, I hardly know her. There we go. Only time we're making that joke this stream. Lillian saying, from the cocktail angle, it looked like a butt, but the cherry looks like a butt. Yeah, it totally does look like a butt. I love that. Autumn out there saying, pilk? No, pickle alcohol versus Pepsi and milk together. Oh my gosh, dude. Mark saying, asking one of the better infinity bottle drinks. Yeah, but don't get me wrong, dude. It's a soda highball. The soda is masking, let's see, the sweetness from the grenadine is masking the flavor. The sweetness from the soda is masking the flavor. It's okay, it's good. Let's see, I see Gloria's out there raving about the new Warrior Cats series. The new Warrior Cats, but wow, hello there, are you okay? She doesn't like it. That came out of nowhere. I didn't think you were doing that. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need more water?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do you need a therapist?
Not the right guy.
Anna took poison damage. Zesty. Oh my gosh.
-5.
Oh my gosh, dude. That is not that bad,
Poison.
dude. Obi-Wan says, I'll be back. No, silly. The Terminator will be back. You have the high ground, I believe. That's the reference. Lillian says, can you please ask your lovely wife to hydrate, and can you please hydrate as well? The hydrate is not working for some reason. I think it has a cooldown. Does it have a cooldown? Are you spelling it right? If you aren't, and you're not spelling it correctly, actually do let me know so I can add an alias for our folks who have trouble spelling out there.
Cameron puts in a lot of misspellings for Anna.
I don't just do it for you, I do it for everybody.
I like to think I'm...
I do it for the sake of probability. Or, sorry, accessibility, dude. Just because you can't spell doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to interact, you know? A double hydration. There we go. It is working. There is a slight cooldown. There's a slight cooldown. Lillian saying, I'm on Twitch, so I have the command thing bits. Oh, if you're using the hydrate command, then yeah, that doesn't work on Twitch. Doesn't work on Twitch. If the hydrate command is not, yeah, it's probably a cooldown thing. That's my guess. Yeah, dude, this is overall, this is not that bad, dude. Like, let me put it to this way, chat. Ryan before was asking about shrubs. Shrubs tend to contain vinegar. Vinegar at its core is acetic acid. Lemon juice is citric acid. Lime juice is citric and malic acid. Pickle juice, pickle flavor, I don't know if there's actually any vinegar actually in the pickle vodka. I doubt it. But if there's any tangy notes that are coming about because of the inclusion of the pickle flavor, it can be balanced with sugar. It can be accented with other flavors, like adding a little bit of citrus. Adding a little bit of citrus to things honestly often helps. And if you really don't like something, just fill it with mixer. That'll fix all your problems. What's up?
I'll have to try.
She would like to try it again. Round 2? Excuse me.
What?
I'm offering reassurance. Physically.
Yeah. So I think we need to get rid of some of this pickle. I'm gonna run away before Eli hears me.
So apparently, the Disney Queen's decree is no pickle. You can choose. You can choose to follow the Queen's orders or not. This is not. This is not a monarchy.
Dang it! I got caught!
Got caught? Who got caught? What do you mean who got? Anna speaks the truth, says Zesty. Down with the pickle! Do whatever you want to. We are currently in the pickle saga of the Infinity Bottle. Eli says, I will pick it. Thought you were on my side, Anna, says Eli. I've been vehemently against pickle in the beginning, since the beginning. Chat, what have I told you? No politics in chat. This is not about the Pickleins versus the Chaosians versus the Sweetamins versus any other sect of the Infinity Bottle, the Infinity Fan Club. Or the Scourged Earthian, the cult of the Great Cleanse. It is not about this rivalry between you all. It is about our similarities. Don't talk politics on the stream. The dog tries to bite its own ass off when we do that. And I don't want to have to clean up after Polly.
You do know we don't have a dog, right?
We do have a dog. Its name is Politics.
Okay.
Autumn says, raise his hands. I vote third party. Anyways, we're moving on. Oh, we're moving on.
They've added a mint cult.
Mint is the one true flavor. I will not be entertaining any cults. No cults. If you have cults, make a whole nother community for it. Don't talk about it in mine.
We start naming them.
I'm telling you, dude, I yearn for the day that somebody tells me, Cameron, I don't know if you realize this, but there's an entire other Discord community of people talking about the cult. Do you know about this? And I'll be like, no. I don't canonically know about any cults. None. Ryan and... Fuck. Oh, jeez, dude. Ryan says to add dark creme de cacao to the Infinity Bottle next. We're really going full force on the colored liqueurs here, dude. So let's take 2 ounces of this, pour it into the Infinity Bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Ryan's laughing maniacally. I know about the cults. No, you don't. Well, I mean, you know about cults. Hey, if you're a part of a cult, like in your daily life, I'm not judging you for it. I don't give a shit. But there's no cult here. None of them. Even if it does have an X in it. I gotta draw a line somewhere. Order, I say. Order on my cult. No chaos. That was for the last charity event. Chocolate in the bottle. Here we go. What color is it, chat? Sebastian Central, welcome back. You came just in time for the tail end of the chaos. Join me, chat, says Eli. Join the Pickle Fan Club. Yeah, it's a fan club. It's not a cult. There's no cult, just clubs.
We should definitely.
Ooh, it doesn't really look any different than last time. Whoa! What is that man doing with his bottle? I don't know. Why is that man getting so excited about a piece of glass? I don't know. Remember, chat, there is a small indicator on here that we have to fill up too, because I drank from the bottle, therefore it's not a full 2 ounces. There we go. There's some green on the sides. Yeah, no, actually, so let's go back to this for a hot second, because this is intriguing. Can we all agree that the sides of the bottle look green, not the inside? Right? Isn't that kind of interesting? I don't know why that's happening. It's more green at the top than it is toward the middle. It's interesting.
I thought it was green at the bottom.
I thought maybe that this had something to do with the fact that it needs to be mixed or something. So like, watch this. I'm gonna mix it. It's not different. It's not different. It is kicking up a bit of the sediment though, but like, I honestly don't know why. This is not an exact science, y'all. Anyways. And so the infinity bottle has closed yet again. Let's update the back end. Let me update infinity. Excuse me. Have we ever added cacao to the bottle? We have never added creme de cacao to the bottle. Dark creme de cacao. How many creme des have we had? Chat, I don't know how we've done that. This is actually beautiful. This is beautifully coincidental. The only creme des we've ever had in the bottle has been the last 3. That's incredible. How do we spell dirty, Shirley? Is that with an E? Yes, I guess. At least that's the way that I see it.
The way it pops up is really...
Yeah, I know. The special characters don't look very good. I need to fix that. Oh, sorry. I didn't even mean to shoot in the game. All right, y'all. Let's put it back on the shelf. 67 next week. 67 next week. So for those who have been following the Infinity Bottle segment for a while, you know that we have a special plan, a special drink, a specific drink involved for number 69. 69 will not be happening next week. Then we will have 67 and 68 next week. If you want to be here for Infinity 69, that will be exactly it will be exactly on next Monday, not this coming Monday, but the Monday after that. I will tell you the exact date. Infinity, actually, I offer no guarantee. Technically, the Infinity Bottle happens because somebody has to redeem it, but consistently, we have had at least one Infinity Redemption every single stream since it became available. Infinity 69 should be happening on September 29th, around 10 o'clock p.m.-ish. Functional Idiots, welcome back, dude. Maybe there's not a lot of concentration of whatever it is making it brown, so as it gets thinner on the top, the green gets to shine a little bit more. Infinity 69 sounds like the name of a summer album. It could be. It could be. I'm not going to stop you. We don't kink shame here at the bar. Welcome back, by the way, Functional. Funky. I got you there. Hash Brown out there saying, I love that the Infinity List needs a third message now for 2 letters. Yep, it's growing. It's growing. Lillian out there saying, what do you mean at least one? Can we have it more than once per stream? There is a small chance that YouTube and Twitch gets it at the same time. That has happened once before. And it gave me a little extra thing for our backlog. So yes, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen, I believe, up to a maximum of twice. But that's only if YouTube and Twitch come together in coherence. It doesn't happen very often. It's only ever happened once this year. All right, let me clean off this measuring jigger here. We'll get back to the game. And then just a reminder, we also do drink requests. If you want to make a drink request, we'll get to that, I'd say probably within the next hour. I think I'll finish this one quickly. Maybe.
Night chat.
Good night, my dearest.
Oh, night Cameron.
KitKat says we've had it twice in the stream before, and Zesty's saying that evidently Infinity 69 is happening on around Sapphire's birthday. What a beautiful coincidence, dude. What a beautiful, beautiful coincidence. Until next time, Infinity. Until next time. Oh my gosh, dude. Ryan, the astute individual, as he always happens to be, says, quote, excuse me, this is a very smart comment. I think I gotta get the other guy for this one. He's a lot smarter than I am. refraction properties probably change as a function of how far the light has to travel through the bottle. I mean, it does make sense, right, chat? So if you imagine that the fringes of the bottle are relatively less thin than the core of the bottle, it tells us that you are going to get, relatively speaking, a less saturated color at the edges as you are in the middle. Evidently, it's a matter of opacity here, right? The less transparent the infinity bottle is, the more volume that you see in between the bottle, in the width of the bottle, the more brown or reddish it becomes. But there's color theory at play here. There's a little bit of green on the edges, and that's kind of cool. Anyways, I'll hand you back to the other guy. He wants the drink or something. Hi, fuckers. I mean, party people. Anyways. Lillian saying somebody should make a carrying case for the infinity bottle, like when you buy the very expensive ones, how it comes in glasses. We put the infinity briefcase in the bar, and we're like, it's infinity time. And then we clap them open, we have to put in the secret code, and it's just like, what part of infinity would you like? The end or the beginning? Anyway, y'all, let's get back into the game, shall we? Wild. Wild. Zesty saying, good night, Anna. Ryan saying, did my order go through? It didn't give a confirmation. Let me see. What do we got orders for so far? Let me check the orders so far and see what we got. I've got orders from CJ, Zesty, Mark, Autumn, Vox, Lego, and Lee. Nothing from Ryan yet. Nothing from Ryan. Did you use the command? Taking drink requests. Did it go through? I don't actually see your command, Ryan. I don't actually see it. If you do try to use the infinity command, by the way, this is a message for anybody. If the bot doesn't respond to you, it didn't get it. Peter, welcome back. The graphics look a lot better tonight. Yeah, I did a driver update. I got some advice. Also, too, let me, I've got an open... I don't know what the hell to do with open cans of soda. I got extra ginger ale. I just got extra ginger ale and extra lemon lime soda. I'm just going to keep that over there. Peter's saying that you're out there lurking while working on homework. No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, this thing has a horn. The sound is clipping a little bit, which is not very cash money to me, but, you know. Do I have different ones? Depending on what button I click? No, apparently not. Whoop-pow! Sorry, y'all, just passing through. Just of my car engine. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It wants to be there. Stall out there saying I'm having ideas of the drink variety. No idea what I'm doing, though, so no idea if it'll come to anything. That's all right, dude. There's no rush. I see Not So Subtle out there saying, hey, bro, you're pretty handsome. Thanks. My wife agrees. Oh! Over the water! Am I going the right way? Oh, I think I missed it. Excuse me. Welcome back, by the way, Not So. I see Mark saying my request uses them, so it shouldn't be an issue. What are we talking about? Excuse me, I might have missed something. My apologies, I've been drinking. Ryan says it won't let me order my drink. I think the auto mode is catching it and filtering out. Try changing your wording, I guess. I don't see, like, Ryan, I don't see any of your messages showing up, like, at all. I can also see what gets caught by auto mod. It doesn't look like it's being sent through at all. So change your wording. Oh, Mark says leftover soda. I'm sorry. It uses them. Ah, okay. Actually, let me go back to the request real quick. I give priority to folks who have not made requests before. And so far, oh, Ryan has a test drink. That came through. For the folks who haven't made requests before, and correct me if I'm wrong here, CJ's made requests. Zesty's made a request. Vox, I think. Vox, did you do a request on the stream? I feel like you did. Lego hasn't made a request. Autumn hasn't made a request. Mark hasn't made a request. Mark, Autumn, Lego. Lee, have you made a request on the stream before? Oh, no, you did, didn't you? Was that you did the Mexican fruit cup, I think, Lee. I think. So I think so far, of the people who haven't made requests before, I've got Mark, Autumn, and Lego. So you guys get priority. And Lee confirms to the Mexican fruit cup. I appreciate that. Let's see. I got twists. I gotta do twists. All right, cool. Mark has got, it requires a pale lager. Just as a reference, Mark, make sure that any drink request uses what I have in stock. This is my stock. I think I have a pale ale. I do not have a pale lager, I think. Unless a pale lager is like another name for a pale ale, in which case I could use that. Or if you don't care about the beer, we also got that too. I'm just checking ingredients here. Sliced limes, lemonade syrup mist in place of the ginger ale. Yeah. What is a 1-to-1 pale lager too? Oh, Shandy Spritz. Oh, it's a Shandy Spritz. It's a lager versus otherwise. Oh, Millie High Life. That is considered a pale lager. All right, cool. That works. I didn't know that. I learned something. I'm not as well read on beer and wines. I appreciate the extra details. I got Lego saying the coin cracker, honey flavored whiskey, Creole bitters, catch fire cinnamon whiskey as opposed to Fireball. Dude. Legos uses this Skyrim themed spiced Aglio Nico wine. Legos request uses that sand spiced wine that I made for a birthday party a while back. That's cool. I like that. But it also involves Vienna sausages. You had me at the spiced wine. You lost me at the other part. I don't have a chocolate coin, unfortunately. And then I see Autumn saying zesty perfume, gin, vanilla bean, slipped and scrapes. I don't think I have any vanilla bean, unfortunately, but I could sub that out with vanilla vodka, for example. Chili infused simple syrup. I don't have that. Lemon juice, egg white, club soda to top. I also see the stale 6. By the way, Autumn, please only submit run requests per stream. I don't have my system built out to make that easy for me yet. White rum, Hendrix, a juniper flavored spirit, which would include other types of gin, I suppose, and organic basil syrup. All right. Autumn, unfortunately, I have to pass on your recipes. A lot of them include ingredients that I don't have. Please check the stock next time. I would appreciate that. Ryan out there saying that my order shall be finished. You got it. Let's see. I will also say, too, I only do one request per person, and I don't typically get to all of them. So, and I can only mix with things that I have. Some things I can make on the spot, right? But a basil simple syrup is... I don't have basil, so I can't make a basil-infused simple syrup, unfortunately. I was curious about the pale lager, because I didn't think I had that, but I learned something new, you know? And I'm appreciative for that. So, Zesty out there saying, since Sapphire and I don't use Discord, we wanted to submit a drink you could feature for next week if you wanted to. Well, by that regard, Zesty, if you want to make sure that I get it, I didn't realize you guys didn't use the Discord, so my apologies if I've been, like, trying to encourage you guys to do so. If you're trying to suggest it for next week, I'm going to do my Claptrap recipes next week, so I'll be featuring my recipes. I would say that if we want to try to do it as a request or as an order, come on back next week, put it in for the order command. But if you use the suggest command, I can also add it to my recipe book, and it can come back later on when we do some more Borderlands stuff in the future. I see Mark out there saying beer, kvass, wine are my sorts of things. Well, there we go. Hopefully we can learn from each other, you know? I dig that. All right, get on my vehicle. Water! Water feels good. As I completely run into this tractor trailer. I love that, dude. I didn't really... Actually, if you don't mind me diving deeper into that, Mark, what makes Miller High Life a pale lager? I know it's a lager beer, but what makes it pale? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Rush.
Welcome back. Parts can go over there.
You got it. No problem.
Always whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand.
There we go.
Sure, this is gonna work.
What do we got, dude?
And digitize all our thoughts and impulses.
Ryan says that apparently YouTube refused to accept the combination of alien brain hemorrhage. Yeah, wait a minute. Why is that? I actually know that drink.
Now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head.
I think that uses Bailey's Irish Cream because it plays around with density. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Place the thingy.
Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the three.
Interesting.
Not much to go on. Oh, there's some.
Oh, this is their bolt. That's the thing that's in my spinal column. Oh, hi. Hey, bud.
The Bounders made me look like a fool. A fool. I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the
Hey, buddy.
Locust ready. Now.
What is the locust?
Recent progress report says,
Oh, that's Horace. Oh, I took Horace's bolt.
such a volatile substance.
This was the guy who I just saw on my comms. It's giving me gold Thanos vibes.
Science words, but the weapon is clearly not.
Oh my gosh.
I don't care about science.
I see Zesty out there saying Sapphire really wanted to give you a good cocktail for this since she's one of the biggest Borderlands fans that I know. Take a look and see if you would like it. By all means, dude, do me a favor. Take whatever that recipe is, put it in front of the suggest command, and then it'll port it right to the Discord for me. And then I'll check it after stream. I appreciate you putting so much thought into it, Sapphire. Zesty, feel free to pass on my regards if she's out doing something right now.
Well, if it's an order weapon.
I see Mark out there saying most pale ales are based off of Pilsner. It's pale because it uses pale malts, rice, or corn. Oh, okay. So a beer is considered pale if it relies on a malt that is considered pale.
Not a friend.
My next question, I guess, would be what considers a pale malt? Is that rice and corn? Rice, corn?
Honestly, we don't know.
Are there other types of grains? Are some grains, when malted... I know rice isn't technically maltable. Can it? Is it maltable? Can you malt rice?
Very
I actually don't know that.
order.
Is it? Does it rely on the color of the grain? Is that what makes it pale?
Head into the howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars.
Dude.
Stars. I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Fear baking for Rush. That's awesome. That's a great note to have about the character, dude. Rush. Fear baking. As in, take a baked good and turn it into a cocktail for a Rush drink? That could be cool. That could be a cool inspiration. Drinkspiration, excuse me. Alright, where we going, y'all? Where are we going? 608, we're going that way. Stall being like, I like Rush. Sapphire out there saying, sit next to Zesty. Luckily, he's got Wednesday off, so we make it our date night to watch you with a good drink together. That's so cute. Let me say, if I haven't said it before, might I say, it is an honor that whatever the hell happens over here is considered date night worthy. That's an honor, dude. Happy to provide. Also, these are giant-ass fiddleheads. That's awesome. Oh, dude. The town that Rush hangs in grows fiddleheads. Fiddleheads grow nearby. A fiddlehead cocktail? That could be cool. That could be cool. Lillian, like sugar cookie inspired drink, I think would be good for Rush. Yeah, but look at these fiddlehead looking things, dude. I would think, because with my mixology, I am obsessed with local ingredients. If this man's a cook, I assume that he has at least a similar obsession with local ingredients. And I bet there's more around here. These things remind me of some sort of like wheat type grain thing. You could use a whiskey for that. These things remind me of rambutans, actually. I'm gonna write that down. Also, rambutan-like things. Or they also kind of look like sea urchins. Rambutan-y. Or maybe instead of a drink that's for Rush, it's a drink inspired by, I guess, the Howl, because that's where we're at right now. It's based off of a location instead of a person. Because I see all these local things here. They also have little red balls on the end of them. Can I take a screenshot? Oh, hello there. I don't know, I'll just get a picture of my phone. Sapphire saying, we love watching you, very much fun. It's a pleasure being able to play the game for you guys and offer this entertainment. It is a pleasure, dude. But yeah, like I was saying before, if you were able to put the recipe in front of the suggest command, or actually, you know what? Feel free to just put it in chat here, and I'm sure somebody around you will be able to help port it to the Discord for you, because I would like to check that out. Or I'll just take a picture of it. Honestly, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Put the recipe in chat. Don't use any commands. I'll take a picture of it, and I'll add it myself after the stream. I'd love to give this a try. I would be happy to. I'm pretty sure I kind of want to do a full Borderlands playthrough, so we'll be back with this. We'll be back. All right, let's keep moving on. I see Mark out there saying, based off pale ales are considered off of the drink's color. It's based off of the Lovabond Arnage of the drink for the most part. 1.5 to 3 is pale. 2.5 to 3 is more like a deep gold. So it's the optics of the drink. It's the color, right? Oh, range. I got you. It's got to do with the Lovabond range. I've never heard of that term before. It's just the measurement. That's cool, though. Lovabond is also used for whiskeys or sugars colors. I've never heard of that term before, dude. That's awesome. That's a term that I gotta look into. Is that like a measure of saturation? But yeah, to Kit Kat's point, a good Samaritan can help. Absolutely. All right, where are we going? I gotta reach the scientist's home. I passed by something that looked like a quest objective, but we going this way. Onwards! Let me bring my drink closer to me. My infinite dirty Shirley. What's going on? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm moving on. I'm gonna go up these stairs with my my hot rod. Zoom! Oh, there we go. This is exactly where I'm gonna be. Alright, cool. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll hit you guys. Come here, but... Oh. Oh? Oh, that is an engine! I see. Don't they also have those in... What is it? Dead by Daylight? That's a thing? Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? I see you. I see you. Warp as much as you want to, my guy. I'll switch to my snipper rifle. Yeah, buddy. Zesty's saying I added it to the suggestion, but the cocktail Iridium, Hibiscus Gin, Haddington. Oh, dude, like I said, let me take a picture of this. I appreciate you using the command too. That makes it easier for me. Let's see. Oh, I got it. Before it flies away. I got it. Pro of like generator? Yes. Dead by Daylight. Generators. That's what I'm thinking of. Hibiscus Gin, Blackberry Brandy, Luster Dust, Lemon Juice, drops of Lavender Bitters. Dude, right off the bat, I love the concept. I think the color is going to come out. I know I've seen one other Iridium cocktail before. I'm not as familiar with the topic, but there is one other Iridium cocktail that I've seen out there by the Experience Bar, and I want to say it has a purplish color to it. That's going to give it a dark berry-like tone. I don't know if it'll be exactly purple, but we can always try that, right? But the fact that I'm seeing an inspired drink that doesn't just have a bunch of things. I don't know. There's something that I've got against drinks that are trying to be all there, like all there with a bunch of ingredients.
That definitely
It's simple, dude. It's gin, a liqueur, lemon, and some bitters. That sounds delightful. A delightful riff on like a sidecar style drink. It looks like it's, I mean, I don't know if you did it intentionally, but Sapphire, it looks like that was rooted in templates, or at the very least, like, minimalist is the wrong term for it, but well-based like theories around cocktail building. It looks good. It looks delightful. Thank you for sharing it with me. All right, I cannot get in there. I just realized that. Let's see. Roses, welcome back. Been a while since I tuned in. Is this Borderlands? This is Borderlands 4. I'm only able to play this because one of our community members gave enough. I'm gonna be honest with it. Obi-Wan threw $70 at me and said, "Buy Borderlands 4," and I bought Borderlands 4. And took a little bit to get it running, but we got it. Explode. Nope. All right. I gotta get in there. Mark out there saying too that the lava bond measurement is they measure it by comparing the beer to brown or amber slides. Oh, okay. So the lava bond color measurement is specifically in reference to a particular control. Cool. Zesty's saying we wanted it berry, but also floral, since iridium is a fossilized leftovers of an ancient alien race. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. So it's like amber in a way, right? That's so cool. Wow. How the hell did I get in there? Can I go in from the roof? That would be incredible. Gain access to Order Scientist's Home. Well, there must be something around here. Can I shoot the antenna? Nope. And nope. Mark saying the Lovamon scale goes from 1.5 to 40 degrees, with 40 degrees being stouts and 1.5 being pale. Very cool. I had no idea. Dude, Mark, I appreciate you giving me all the info here. One of my favorite parts about being a streamer with a global audience, especially a mixologist with a global audience, is that I got people from all over who knew a bunch of different things about a bunch of different things, a bunch of different shit about a bunch of different things. And I love being able to learn from you guys. So I appreciate that. I'm still learning, y'all. I've really only been a serious cocktail mixologist for about 2 or 3 years. Maybe even less than that if you consider certain factors. But Rose is out there saying, how's the game so far? It looks very good graphics-wise. I'm glad to hear it, because it was running terribly on Monday. It's fun. I have never played a shooter game on stream. Last time I played any sort of shooter at all was when I was a high school student. Years ago. That is immune. Okay. What if I throw a bomb onto the roof? Or can I hit it? While in the air, use B to do a ground slam. A ground slam? Use B to do a ground slam? I'm clicking B. Oh? Maybe I click a different button. Oh, wait, I gotta, maybe I, oh, I see, I gotta double jump. I gotta double jump. That was the thing. I had to double jump first. Double jump, and then hold B. Double jump, then hold B. There we go. There we go. I just needed more height. You're right, Funk. You're right. Mark out there like, I just got too much free time. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with spending your free time researching the things that are interesting to you. And I think of it this way. I imagine you drink beer, Mark. That's an assumption I'm making. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. To all the folks out there who just, like, come home, drink beer, pass the time. Honestly, I encourage people to figure out what's in the glass that they're drinking out of. Learn more about it. There is, I think of it this way. Going back to, like, my own philosophies on stuff. I love the idea of practice makes perfect, but instead of expressing the fact that it's the repetition that gets you results, it's the knowledge of what you're working with, right? So, I started editing this year in order to bring some more attention to the content, right? And I learned enough about the editing software to know what its shortcomings are. So the more knowledgeable you are about something, the more you know where you stand so that you can improve upon it or dial into the things that you really like. 55, welcome back. Mark's saying I'm more interested in the chemistry rather than the drink, but I do drink I do drink beer? Well, there we go. I love that, dude. Regardless of your angle, you're a beer lover just like a lot of us. Oh, I can't see out of that one. Do I have a better scope on this? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Get him. Oh, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Wait, what the? Who did it? Who did it? Who did that? There's absolutely no way that I'm getting this guy. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it's a turret! Ah, it was a turret. Ah! Rose is saying, have you done the Infinity segment yet? I'd love to be around while you're there when it's happening live. Yeah, I did. And it created this Infinity Dirty Shirley. That happened just a little bit while ago. Just for reference in the future, Rose, if you ever want to pop in for the Infinity segment, it happens at a random time between around 45 minutes to an hour and a half into the stream. So whatever time it is for you, like right now is probably like the tail. Actually, I'm trying to think of exactly the numbers on that. It usually happens around an hour and a half into the stream, just about. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, kind of depends. All right, where are we? I gotta get back up there. Oh, ad break. All right, cool. I'm just gonna sit here for a hot second. Go back to the bar. Let's see. Lee out there saying I need to watch 40 more hours to do the Infinity Bottle. You can also, so if you're on Twitch too, other things that get you more points for the Infinity Bottle. If you're on YouTube, you can you can spend money in chat. It's one of my ways of saying thank you to you for it. If you're on Twitch, you can subscribe to the channel. You can send bits. You can give subscriptions and stuff like that. Watch streaks on YouTube are currently broken right now. And because the watch streaks on YouTube are broken, it's a custom coded feature. Everybody on YouTube is getting twice as many points per minute as they usually otherwise would be because watch streaks are broken. And I apologize for that, but that's my one way of trying to make up for it. Rose is out there saying, guess I'm going to have to join more often. Hey, I encourage you. If you got the time for it, I'd love to have you here. But otherwise, no pressure, dude. No pressure. One of the reasons I like to do the edits is it kind of helps people catch up on what they've been missing. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, not to get too sappy, but Sapphire is a gamer and I am a mixologist. So your stream is a perfect mix. We honestly love all that you do and want to assist in any way that we can, be it drinks, bits, just don't want to be an annoyance. Dude, Zesty, let me say this. Not to get too sappy. The fact that I got the husband and a wife couple hanging in chat, I love that, dude. It reminds me of my own relationship. Anna's not a gamer. She's also not a mixologist. But I love the idea of dynamic duos out there leaning into the best aspects of each other to bring the best for the both of you. And I would say that, for lack of a better articulation, Anna and I do that for each other. All we want is for the best for the both of us. And I get the vibe that you guys are the same way. I could be misreading this. All I have are quite literally just 2 usernames on a screen, but the feeling's at least relatively mutual. I love having you guys in chat. Also, when we made the when we made the combo drink with the husband and wife team the other day, awesome, dude. Some of the best fun of the serendipity of this channel, dude. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm so thankful for it, y'all. Oh my god, it got on my nose. Excuse me. I don't know how I did that. Ryan saying, if I'm not an annoyance, y'all definitely won't be an annoyance. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. I see, dude, Ryan, I'm not gonna poke the bear. No, this is great, dude. Ryan, sometimes we... No, I shouldn't say that. No, I'll say this as a general. Yes, chat. Sometimes the moderators and I talk about you. Not you specifically. You as in the general everybody. For various reasons. Tooth, welcome back. What's the drink for tonight? I'm sipping an Infinity Dirty Shirley. It's savory. It's got a nice savory aspect to it. Honestly, it's nice. It's pretty nice right now. And I see 55 out there saying Borderlands 4. It's out. Just started playing Borderlands 3 on my PS4. Yeah, it came out on PC at the very least. Speaking of which, let's get back into it. Ryan's like, say it, man. You gotta get at least another drink in me first, bud. Not something that's filled up with soda like this one is. Something hard, something strong. Something that's gonna make me start slurring my words. It's happened before. All right, how do I get back up there? 55 saying, what do you guys say about us chatters? Usually talking about how nice your butts look. I wouldn't tell it to you, to your face, because that's disrespectful and, you know, harassment in some places. But you didn't hear it from me. Oh my god, is that a nest? Is that a nest? I don't like any part of that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. Ryan saying, I put in a shot for tonight, but it's not really that strong. I don't know. We got some requesters too who have not made requests before, so we'll get to that first. Theo, welcome back. What's the newest addition to the Infinity Battle? Dark Creme de Cacao. Actually from Ryan, who's sitting there right next to you in chat. Oh, no. I gotta get in there. Oh, I gotta get in there, but I also have to... Hi there. Did I do it? Who did it? Where's the turrets? Where the turrets at? Give me. Zesty out there saying, I don't want to flood with drink requests, but I just know I do it out of love and I share my recipes with you. Yeah, dude, by all means. Like I said too. If you've got orders for the stream, that's what the order command is for. If you've got recipes that you want to share, that's what the suggest command is for. Because like I said before, the suggest command, I read through all of those messages, and even though you don't have Discord, one of the reasons I have the suggest command is that for the folks who can't join, don't want to join, or have some other reason why they're not there, it's for you guys if you want to use it. Don't feel like you're spamming it. If you've got recipes to share, go ham on that suggest command. I'll add them all to my recipe book, and you can pop in stream and be like, yo, Cam, that one recipe that's got the that one iridium recipe, and I can pull it up here right on stream. You don't even have to do an order. That's my guarantee to you. And also, too, I try to give priority to the viewers who are new around here, but it's for the sake of mixology, yo. I absolutely might override it with something if I really want to try it. And I've done that before. Alright, dude, let's see. Let's get in here. I want you. Oh, I didn't want to do... Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. I shot it. I didn't want to shoot it. I want to shoot it. Alright, let's go in with my shotgun. That's not my shotgun. That is not my shot. Excuse me. What the hell is this thing? Actually, hold up. Before I do anything, let me see what other kind of other weapons I got. What are the weapons? This is a nice looking... Oh, it's a sniper. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Can I have a shotgun? Oh, that's my shotgun. Zesty out there saying, anything glowing green you can open, so if you see a green glow, try to interact with it. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. All right, don't got that one. Don't got that. Oh, okay. Well, these are all the weapons I have. I want to sell my items, chat. I haven't seen a vending machine in a while. That's honestly my fault. Can I get him from the side? Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yes. You know that you know chat, you know that thing? You know that thing that people in militaries do? Strategy? Strategy? Yeah. I got that strategy. I got that strategy. Get on in there. Oh my god! 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 Knife! 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 Knife again! And sniper rifle. Knife. There we go. Easy. Easy mode. Wasn't even afraid for a brief second. Wasn't even afraid for a... Oh! Not even for a brief second. No stutter. Oh, I missed it. I missed it again. Oh! Somebody apparently doesn't want visitors indeed. You would think that if you didn't want visitors, I don't know, you would lock the door or close your windows. Oh, shit. I can take it. I'm strong. I'm strong. Oh my god. There's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Hi there, what a lovely looking chair. Such fine upholstery. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, I can't break it either. That's a sturdy ass chair. Look at this knife. It's still good. Lovely weather. Oh, where'd the knife go? Aww. Grenade? Who needs grenades when I've got whatever the hell that was? Knife! Oh my god, there's more. No, 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 no. Remember. Who needs grenade when you've got knife? Knife. 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 Shot of gun. Okay, shot of gun. There we go. Who needs it? Who needs a grenade when you've got throwing knives? I've got more. I've got so many more. Sapphire, they're saying, Cam, since you're an engineer, if you ever play Borderlands 2, pick the Necromancer since it would fit you well. I love it. Honestly, that's why I picked Harlow. I think they said that she was an engineer, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go with it. Oh, wait, no, somebody else was an engineer, I think, in Borderlands 4. But Harlow's got that I want to know everything mentality, and that's where I'm at right now. Knife to meet you! That's a good one. A good one indeed. All right. Where's my other ones? Creaking through the house. The house has guns. That's quite the home defense system. What's this button do? Locked. Alrighty then. Is this open? Can I open the... Oh. I don't know what the hell that was, but I like it. Open the box. Anything that glows green, I can open. I've learned that today. Anything that glows green. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? I don't know. Tooth saying, I heard that the assault rifles are pretty good. Oh, I have one of those, don't I? Semi-automatic gun. But it's also got a pistol mode. I think I left one of my assault rifles behind. Oh, that was a med pack. Oh, appreciate that, Kit Kat. Appreciate that. Going over here, there's going to be another one. There's going to be another one right around this corner, and I'm going to throw a knife at it preemptively. Check this out. That's a staircase. Around this corner, there's going to be another one. Check this out. Honestly, I doubted myself I doubted myself there even for a second. Sorry. I didn't actually throw my knife. I'm sorry. This is giving me Luigi's Mansion vibe. Oh, hi there. Hi.
You're not order. Too sane to be a ripper. And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive.
I'm gonna go in for it anyway.
Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but...
This is not Date Everything, so I am not allowed to make a comment on how attractive this person is.
I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a vault hunter.
A vault hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Zesty, like that voice sounds familiar. I would agree with that. Oh, I just noticed Harlow has got a little shaved it's got the star. They're taking the scientist away. Oh my god, it's Thanos! Oh, that's not doing damage. I just realized that. That was just a check. That was just a waypoint thing. Alzio, welcome back. Smoother than last stream, just like my brain. Alcohol will do that to you. Welcome back. Stupid TV screens. Go back to Deltarune. Unexpected Deltarune reference in a Borderlands stream. All right, can I? What is going on here? Did you take my doctor away from me? You took my scientist away from me. How am I supposed to learn now? Mark, got any cool new tidbits to learn about beer, wine, or kvass? I was gonna bother that doctor with it, but they're gone. Now all I have is you. Kill the guys, says Kit Kat. Oh, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one holding the gun. It's easy. Kill the guys. It's easy. Just kill the guys. Knife. And glide over top of them. And get real close. I want the shotgun. Or this thing. That works too. Get down on the ground. Get down. It's funky time. Get in there. Bomb attack. Stasis. Did it work? It did not. I like the fact that I'm using, what is it? A, sniper ammo? Oh, hi there. Yeah, you look scary. Oh, hi there. You're scary for a reason, ain't you? Knife. Oh, but your friend over there is even more scary. Oh, dear. I need a med pack. Ah! It's cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Damn. Rose is saying that Zadra's voice actress also shares it with Marasa from I'm sorry, Destiny 2, Tei Takami from Persona 5. I don't know any of those. Gee whiz. No! Where are you? I'm taking you down. Taking you down. I'm gonna look at your balls, and then I'm gonna take you down. Nice balls, bud. Nice balls. And then I'm gonna shoot you real good. Critical, because I'm shooting its head as it rotates around. Oh my god, wait. Nope. That's not good. Can you get out of here? I was having a moment. I was having a moment. Don't do that. Don't do that. Knife. Knife. Oh, hi there. Oh, I need another med pack. Got you, buddy. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, it's okay. He's fine. Jeez. Sapphire is saying, I wonder if there's fast travel in this game. I believe there is. I believe there is. I can warp to points. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's that dude with the scythe again! I remember you! But you've also got the dirty buns. I don't like dirty buns. I don't like dirty buns. Not cool with me. Getting the shotgun up close or something. Yeah, it works. Taydruels. Taydruels? Oh, did I mispronounce that? That's okay. Taydruels. That was nuts, dude. Nice. Good stuff, Zesty.
Bad. Idolater Saul took our order scientist away in an airship.
Idolater, that's how you pronounce that word.
That is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Yeah, where we at?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat
Pro Wolf says, no, she's just hot.
It's quite a drive.
You said it, not me. I'm not saying I disagree.
Well, hey, at least it's not another prison.
It might as well be.
Mark's saying you should read up on phylloxera. Oh, what? That thing that wiped out most of the wine population? Oh, dude. I love phylloxera. Love phylloxera. I took a wine class in college. That's one of the main things I remember from that course. That and how to not to sniff corks. As Chef O'Neill put it. Don't sniff a cork when cracking a bottle of wine. You know what that smells like? Cork. Pour it in a wine glass. It'll smell a hell of a lot more like the wine and not the glass. But yeah, phylloxera. For anybody who doesn't know, phylloxera was I want to say it was a small species of bug. It might have also been a disease. I can't distinguish it right now. But it was something that basically wiped out so many wine plants. Aphid, a species of aphid. Thank you, Mark. It's wiped out species of wine plants. There are some, oddly enough, there are wine plants that are totally resistant to phylloxera. And oddly enough, a lot of those roots came from America. So for places in the world that have wines that are susceptible to phylloxera, sometimes what they'll do is they'll take the wine grapes out there and graft them onto rootstock that came from phylloxera-resistant wine, grape plants that are actually from America. Wild, right? To me, that shows you the good that there is in a global community. Ryan out there saying that I just learned that kale, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, cabbage, and cauliflower all come from the wild mustard plant. I didn't realize they all came from the same plant. That's news to me, too. Pro Wolf saying, do you know about the bananas? Oh, the gross Michelle bananas? The banana species that was wiped out by Panama disease? And the fact that we're stuck with the freaking Cavendish banana, which I think everyone can agree doesn't taste as good? Doesn't taste as banana? Yeah, Doug. R.I.P. Big Michael. R.I.P. Unless you're talking about something else. Tooth out there saying, I heard that's why absinthe got popular in France. And then the wine industry fought back and was just like, absinthe causes you to hallucinate. The alcohol might at some point in time, but you might die before then. But Ryan says, apparently, depending on how you cultivate wild mustard depends on what kind of plant you get or what you can harvest it for. That's cool, dude. Renzo, welcome back. How are you enjoying the game? Honestly, I'm enjoying it just as much as I did on Monday. This is fun. I like shooty bang bang games. Shooty bang bang game. This is good for Cameron. I've never played it while drinking before. It is doing well for me. And it's also apparently looking better for you guys. Up until that one point where I'm pretty sure it just loaded for a hot second. Sorry about that. Oh, vehicles on cooldown. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, now it's not. Mark saying, have you heard the story of Carmaneer? Were they like a famous king or something? Have you heard the tale of Carmaneer? King Carmaneer? I have not, actually. Feel free to tell me the tale. I'm curious. Or the story, excuse me. What the hell is that thing? That's kind of cool. Hi there. Can I just shoot you guys? Apparently my vehicle has weapons. Oh my god, no, unless it's not there anymore. Wowza, dude. Tooth saying, if I collected anything other than alcohol, what would I collect? Pieces of electronics. Because that's what I did previously. And then I turned a new leaf. Off we go! Here we go! We're going! But not without a quick stop for the scenic view. Isn't that beautiful? And maybe collecting materials. Oh, Mark says, Carmaneer is a type of grape. Hey, you know what? Grape varietal, a mighty king. What's the difference? Although I wouldn't encourage eating... What is going on? What kind of pretentious asshole projects his face? I'd do it. Honestly, I'd do it. You gotta advertise somehow, chat. Like it or not, advertising works. And I'm going to that thing. That's called a conversion. Rose is out there saying, shooty bang bang game, scratch his brain. Shooty bang bang game, gets out inner rage. Damn right it does. Dude, cheers to that. Fucking, I'll drink to that. Annie says that the performance is still looking good, though. I'm very happy for that. I'm very happy for that. Thank you, Little Abe, for reminding me that I should update my drivers. The idolator's newts. One who idolates. Idolator. Idolators, see you later. Renzo out there saying that I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning doing schoolwork. First break was you scrolling Facebook, getting pretty surprised by what you found, and now counting math is hard since I can't stumble through it. That's fair, dude. Honestly, I experienced a number of sleepless nights when... Oh, poor person. Can I put you out of your misery? I guess you're kind of already out of it. I met many a sleepless nights for college work. I specifically remember having nights where I would have an energy drink, a full-ass energy drink at, what, 11 o'clock p.m., knowing that I'm going to pull an all-nighter just for college work. I don't want that again. I don't want to go back to school like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, who's doing it? Who's touching me? Ask first next time. Who's doing it? Who's touchy touch? Oh my god, every single one of you guys. Hello, buddy. Kanife. 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 It's fine. You don't need it. You don't need it. Nice. Tooth out there saying a PC building stream kind of sounds like a good idea about electronics, right? Somebody actually a while back told me about a game called, I think, PC Rig Simulator, and when I first saw that, I was like, yep, that's totally up my alley. But the the criterion for myself was that if I'm gonna have a mixology hobby, then I gotta choose one of them. That was for me. That was for me. But the apartment was getting. We have a very small apartment, so I had to downsize a little bit. So I replaced most of my electronics collection with a liquor collection. Yeah, that was a bad idea to stand up, dude. I'm sorry. Aziel saying that dude needs to switch the yanking to the other arm. Why? Because he's one of his arms is tiny like a T-Rex's. Dude's jerking off with one hand way too often. Switch it up a little bit. There's a stranger in the bathroom. Oh my gosh, dude. I see Peter out there saying, question, how likely would a community game night be? Because I'm considering suggesting a community name for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Well, first I would need the game if you want me to be a part of the game night. But don't get me wrong, dude. How likely it is depends on you guys. If you guys want to do a community night where we want to organize friends playing like Magic the Gathering together or Tabletop Simulator, Sonic Cross Worlds, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you from doing that. I don't have Sonic Cross Worlds, and I don't really plan on getting it on release. So what's the likelihood, given where we are right now? 0, because I don't have the game if you want my involvement. But if it pertains to what you guys want to do, don't let me stop you. I know Sonic Cross Worlds is coming out. Both Lycos and I are excited about it. I think he's probably going to grab a copy of it. We actually just reported a Lorex episode the other day, specifically regarding Sonic Cross Worlds and for lack of a better term, crackpot theory that I've got on it. That is totally not in any way, shape, or form serious. But we had fun with it, you know? In any case, I hope that answered your question. I'm also, too, like, I'll admit, y'all, streaming is helping me grow into the person that I want to be. I'm a bit anxious, so I typically don't play multiplayer games. But if what you guys want to do is play community-type games, I'm in for it. There is a thing to be said about growing as an individual by stretching your comfort zones within reason. And I'm about that. I'm about that. We played some web fishing with the one charity event that we did. That was a lot of fun. I'd happily do that again. Peter saying TLDR in theory. You're going to have to check out Lorex. I believe it's coming out a couple days after the game does. That's when that episode is projected to go out. My lips are sealed. Go ask Lycos. You got my permission. Hopefully he doesn't give any details. Mark out there says that evidently in terms of the tale of the Carmenere grape varietal, the Chileans mistakenly revived the Carmenere population. Was it really a mistake, or was it just a happy accident? Functional out there saying, do you think you would enjoy some Archipelago? Dude, Lil Abe has non-stop been talking to me about doing Archipelago type stuff, so... Would I consider it? Yes. Am I down for it? I could be convinced. I try my best not to say straight up no to things, because I think that's disingenuous to the community aspect of streaming. Lillian saying, I'll set up a Magic the Gathering thing if somebody wants to. I think there's already a thread in the Discord about it. I want to say... Maybe it was Jarvan who set that up? It might have been somebody else. Whoa, hi there! Where'd you come from? Did somebody say Archipelago? Yeah, somebody said Archipelago. Lil Abe was talking to me a lot about Archipelago, because he was the one who told me about it. Alright, where are you all? There's another one. Is this toxic? This feels toxic. Where are you? Where are you? Hi, buddy. Nice. Nice skull. Is that a skull and a brain? That's a full-ass skull with muscle attached to it. Obi-Wan says, Cam, is it safe? I won't get banned, right? Yes, you're good, Obi-Wan. I'm so sorry about that. Disney Queen is also very sorry that she inadvertently timed you out for 10 minutes. Yeah, you're safe. You're good. You're good. If you want to get banned really quickly, though, be, like, overtly transphobic for just a brief moment. We'll kick you out real quick. Welcome back, Obi-Wan. Renzo saying, I would love to play online Magic with people. Renzo's interested. Lillian being like, I'm talking about, like, if we do a game night, I can run the Magic the Gathering thing. Yeah, feel free to offer. There's a whole thread on it. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't really play Magic the Gathering, so unless I got a drink series planned for it, I'll probably stay out of it. You guys have fun. You guys have fun, though. Obi-Wan's like, she's obviously a little bit jealous. I mean, to be fair, Obi-Wan, you did tell me that you love me. That's gonna get my wife a little jealous. A little jealous. But, like, it's warranted, right? It's warranted. I mean, what's not to love? Am I right? Adjust the bow tie. Now it's vertical. What's not to love? Vertical bow tie. Chat, what do you think? I'm thinking about getting rid of the bow tie. I'm seriously considering just completely ditching the bow tie. I don't know. It's a clip-on anyways. It's lame. I know bow ties are cool. I know they are. David Tennant taught me that. That he did. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I got so much more options with a tie-on tie. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Can I actually reach out? Where am I trying to go? Where am I trying? I'm trying to get up there, right? Yeah. Mark's like, what about a normal tie? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Mark says that there's apparently an actual fear of empty beer glasses called sinosilicophobia. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Sinosilicophobia.
I can feel the paranoia from here.
Kinife. Dude, critical hit on the Kinife guy. Meathead. Dude, the Hard Rock soundtrack of these battles is awesome, dude. It's scratching an itch that I have running through my blood. My veins are itchy, chat. Borderlands is scratching that itch through my ear holes. Oh, shit. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will survive. Once I was afraid, I was petrified. I'm totally gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Save me! Okay. That's fine. Oh, other way. Oop, there we go. Renzo saying, the bow tie is really cute, though. It kind of makes you a little whimsical in a way. Yeah, I got thoughts for a rebrand, chat. I got thoughts for a rebrand. And the outfit's gonna get an upgrade at one point. I like the whole dark color schemes, don't get me wrong. I like cool dark tones, but... Anyway, let's see. Ozio, clip of the century with that knife throw. Freaking meathead. Actually, before we get into this, you want to do a drink request? Oh, and FK for a respawn? That's wild. Have I been spending money by dying? I didn't realize that. Let me take a very, very quick... Go back to the bar for a hot second. Actually, why am I going to the bar? This is for the edit. What kind of cocktail requests we got? I'm down for a request. If anybody hasn't made a request yet, I prioritize requests from newcomers, and I know I've had a couple or a few requests so far from the folks who have not made them before. So, of the people I have requests from so far, Autumn, I was letting you know before that I don't think any of the recipes that you have here are recipes that I can actually make. I don't have basil syrup. I don't have chili infused syrup. We can do some infusions quickly, but those ones, unfortunately, a little beyond my wheelhouse right now. I also don't have mango puree. Unfortunately, I cannot do those. But, Mark, I know you had a request. I know you're still hanging around here. Vox, I believe we've done one of yours before, but correct me if I'm wrong. Lego, I know has there's a lot of things in Lego's themed drink there. If you're out there, source being a scene in Final Fantasy XIV and interesting food choices, we could try to make a cocktail from that. Lego, are you still out there? Other than that, it's Lego and Mark. That's folks who haven't made requests before. Kit Kat confirming out there that when you die, you have a respawn fee. Excuse me. Renzo says I'm suggesting Metal Hellsinger. That sounds hot. Lego saying I am still here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm actually, what I'm thinking of right now is, I'll say this. Lego, it looks like there's a lot of different ingredients that I'm gonna have to grab, and I feel like, for the most part, the idea of your drink, like the title of the drink, the coin cracker, makes me think that the chocolate coin is like a non-negotiable part of it. I don't have any chocolate coins, unfortunately. But you did do a really, really good job going through the stock and specifically picking out ingredients that I have, and I really appreciate that. Honestly, one of these days I want to use that Skyrim-themed wine because I do have a little bit left over of it from a birthday party that I went to and designed some drinks for a while back. The Vienna sausages, though, my question... Okay, that's for garnish. Okay, just making sure. Just to set the stage for you, I would have to open up a whole can of sausages. Not a problem, by the way. I can also eat them. I'd have to open up the can of sausages for that. And then we got the gold luster dust on top of that and whatnot. My question for you is, I don't have the gold coin. I feel like it's an important part of the drink. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the coin cracker, right? So we can always say that for another time. I think I can buy Geld online. I can write that down and try to grab it. And we can save it for another time. And then for Mark's drink, Mark's saying I was switching back to my phone real quick, but I know Mark is still out there. Mark's drink is, it's a simple Shandy Spritz. Pale lager and ginger ale and a little bit of lime. That sounds nice. Says also, too, that you can also use lemonade or Sierra Mist in place of the ginger ale. So we got a couple of different options here. Why not split it with both? We could do that. Lego out there saying, sounds like a plan. I got that. If you, actually, Lego, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, I will read through, when I don't have alcohol in my body, I will read through all the messages using the suggest command. So if you type !suggest chocolate coins, I can keep my eye out for it. I would appreciate that. I think we'll do Mark's drink. Mark! Let me know if you're still out there. I know you said you were switching your devices, so I'll give you a little bit of time. But I kind of, honestly, I want to do more beer drinks on the channel. I want to do more beer drinks. I would love to do more wine drinks, too. That is what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. So when Mark gets back, I think we'll do their drink. I appreciate that, Lego. Thank you very, very much. Pro Wolf out there saying you're gonna slide into bed. Obi-Wan asking if I'm liking ciders. I do like ciders. I don't drink them very often, but for cocktails, I'll try anything. Kanife! Nice. Kanife? Are they all critical? That's incredible. They're all critical. That was awesome! Oh, snipper riffle? That ain't working super well, but it works for me. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Oh, I see you up there. Sweet! I gotta put myself out! Lego saying nice with the knives and no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know how I keep doing that, dude. Where the hell did you come from? You're so tiny. I love it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that's a bomb. Where are you? Where are you? Reload! Can you sit still for a brief moment? I really appreciate that. I got a business to run, or at least attempt to. Alright, you're fast. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. Oh, I'm reloading. Stasis! Yeah, there we go. That solved most of my problems. Stab. All right, slam it down. Slam him down. Oh, that hurts me too. I didn't realize that also happens. I didn't realize that that also hurts me. Didn't know that. Where'd you go? What the heck? What is... Oh my god, it's a free... What in the world was that? I got you. I got you. I got you. Come back to life. That is a giant gun. Oh, and then there's you, I guess. Let's see, what are we talking about out there? Zesty saying we're thinking about doing a Krieg cocktail that you stir with a hot dog. And what was it? Lego saying that is very Krieg. Dude, I love it. I love it. Sapphire saying you need to keep changing your guns. They get better and some use elemental powers. Dude, I gotta sell my guns. I gotta sell my guns. All right, point made. Oh, wait, I can't go any further. Oh. Can I not go any further from here? Oh. Well, apparently I'm at Racket Run. I have a respawn point now. That's pretty cool. We got any... Anybody got a vending machine? Could use one of those. That's not a vending machine. That's a... Is that another bottle of whiskey? Oh, bottle of whiskey? What is that? What is that? That one's got a backward... Wait, why are these back... Alright. 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 Borderlands. Developers of Borderlands. I don't mean to add my voice to the many people out there who are giving even subtly similar bad reviews. I can understand trying to develop for multiple systems. I've been there. It's not fun. I'm not a game developer, but like hardware stuff, difficult. I get that. Why are the whiskey bottles backwards? You can't mirror something with text on it. And it doesn't even break! The invincible whiskey bottle! Gee whiz, dude. Mish. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. Alright, well, I gotta go up there. I gotta go up there. Mark! Are you out there? I wanna have a beer. I want to be here. I don't do cocktail requests without people here. Chat quick. Somebody snipe it from him. Actually, hold up. Let's go back to the request real quick. Let's see. To the other folks, because I know we were going to table Legos for now. To the other folks who have made requests, let me know if you were in chat. CJ, Zesty, I know you're already here. Vox, Lee, and Ryan. Let me know if you were out there. Let me look through a couple of things. Lee's has got coconut lime cooler. That's a lot. That's a lot of lime. Oh, coconut water, lime juice. Oh, actually, that was the coconut water one. I see that. I see that out there. Ryan was saying the brain hemorrhage. It's a shot. Peach schnapps, Bailey's, grenadine. Dude, shots, my guy. Shots. What else do we had? Zesty was suggesting the iridium one. I see that right in here with the blackberry, the lemon, and the lust. We might just be able to do it. Top with prosecco. We might just be able to do it. Zesty's like, my drink is a husband and wife collab. It is. It's from Zesty and Sapphire. The husband and wife came up with another Borderlands drink. That's good stuff. I love it. I love it. Hydration. I can do that. And then CJ's got the parasitic punch. Dude, is it just Zesty? Is it just you? It might just be you. I don't see anybody. I'll say it again just to make sure anybody gets the chance that they do so. CJ, Zesty, Mark, Vox, a Lego is tabled. Autumn, I don't have the ingredients for. Lee and Ryan. I'll give you all guys a little bit more chance here, a little bit more. Otherwise, I think I'm going with Zesty's right now. Zesty had it last week, y'all. Zesty had it last week. You can give it to them. You're technically giving it to the whole couple, so that's respectable. That's respectable. Sapphire's like, I'm here. I love that. I love the image that I have in my mind is a sapphire-colored dragon sitting next to. I'm trying to. What do I? Honestly, Zesty, I know you are the Zesty scrub, but in my mind's eye, you are a shrub, like a piece of foliage. So in my mind's eye, I see, oddly enough, like a brown leather couch. That's the picture I'm getting. And on that brown leather couch is a human-sized, relatively speaking, sapphire glistening dragon. With the whole, like, dragon beard thing, the beautiful wings tucked behind, and, like, a shrub that has eyebrows sitting on a couch next to each other. Zesty saying, I am a lemon scrub sponge. Great. You have been replaced with a scrub daddy in my mind. A glistening sapphire dragon, wings curled up in the back, every movement that she makes glistening with the small table light that stands on the right-hand side of the brown leather couch, and then a scrub daddy that is oddly large. In any case, Obi-Wan's like, don't let Zesty have it. Ozzyl saying, my break's about to be over. Excellent stream as always. Hope to see you before the end of the stream. Ozzyl, thanks for popping in. As always, dude. As always. Yeah, dude. Hey, just if anybody else wants to make a cocktail request, just use the order command. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to get closer to this thing over here, and honestly, Zesty, I might just give it to you. I'll finish this off, and then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. There we go. Zesty's having it again. Chat has been swayed by the beautiful mental image that has been painted here. Lillian, like, I can't now unsee a human-sized scrub daddy. It's large. I actually, Zesty, would you say that the mental image of the scrub daddy in my mind, should it have appendages? Or should it just be a very large scrub daddy? I'm thinking if it had appendages, it's not like spongy appendages. It's just like muscular arms and legs. 6 foot scrub daddy functional. Oh my god, dude. What an image. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, actually, what does my map say? Am I even in the right plot? I am all that I am, Zesty. He is, he's all of him. Oh, I gotta... Oh. I forgot. There's a pathway that is specifically drawn out for me. How very kind of you. Thank you, Borderlands. Am I going this way? Cannot open the echo menu at this time because I'm in the air flying. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? Oh, I gotta keep going. Oh, I gotta keep going. Oh, I gotta keep going. Let's see out there. Dark Demon, welcome in, my guy. I see Lillian out there saying, you know what'd be funny if it wasn't a huge scrub daddy, just a normal sized scrub daddy, just kind of sitting on the couch. Yeah, you know what? Well, by that logic, that means that the Sapphire Dragon, who I assume to be a very sentient being, just kind of has this relationship with a scrub daddy that I'm gonna guess, like, somehow is able to articulate words with the mouth that the scrub daddies tend to come with, or they just, like, communicate telepathically. That or the Sapphire Dragon is just totally hallucinating. Which is, like, you know, we wouldn't want to take it away from them. If the Sapphire Dragon is happy with the completely inanimate scrub daddy that the Sapphire Dragon is currently utilizing a second computer for specifically on Twitch to articulate in chat as if there were in fact two people, I wouldn't take it away from... Honestly, I think that's kind of precious. How do I get over there? Let's see. Diamond out there saying, would be if it wasn't so changed. I'm confused. More details. I need more, Demon. More! Otherwise, I don't understand. Lillian saying, in my mind, not a large scrub daddy, but a large dragon with a small scrub daddy. Yeah, honestly, who are we to take away the happiness from people? Who are we? Who are we? We're a happy, not so family. Parasocial relationships do not work like that. Don't get too attached to me. I might die, Chad. So, L'chaim. The Zesty Scrub out there, who may or may not be a sentient or inanimate scrub daddy, says, I got this name from a body wash. I wanted to stream that I am bad at games, aka total scrub, but I play with all my heart, so I'm Zesty. Dude, I love it. We got lore out there. Anybody else have very intriguing lore behind their username? For me, I thought X's were cool. I put it in my name. It's silent because I'm a jackass. That's it, really. Doesn't get much simpler than that. Kit Kat, like the X-Bar family, is rather unique. Yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. What a beautiful... honestly, chat, a little bit of background on CameroxnWithAnX. I grew up hanging out with the outcasts. I was never... I was always... I wouldn't say that I was the popular kid, but I was popular in certain school environments because of... let's just say the personality that I bring to the table. I'm not a jock. I don't do sports. I'm an actor, but I was only the lead player in, like, middle school. Didn't get the lead roles in high school, except for a couple of major minor roles, right? I dig that. I always hung with the people who were the outcasts. The people who didn't fit in anywhere else. That was my crowd. The weirdos. Mark, welcome back! Zesty Sapphire. You know I hate to do it, but Mark has returned, claiming their throne. Mark! I'd like to try that cocktail of yours. You down? Oh, you're one of my friends. My man! You are my friends. I keep forgetting that. Oh, we're trying to fight that thing! Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Tooth out there saying that minus the 18 and reviewed Tooth 18, it was actually a 39. Well, there we go. Little bit of history. Kit Kat saying, my username is going on 18 years. I stared at a Kit Kat making my first username on Xbox 360, and then my 2 lucky numbers. There we go. Kit Kat, by chance, do you play the lottery? Do you believe that the lucky numbers might give you fame and fortune one of these days? I wouldn't take it away from you. Mark out there with the hell yeah, dude. I see Demon Dude out there saying, I am also Zesty. This is my YouTube. Don't want to mislead you. Oh! Oh, wait. Demon and Zesty, are you the same person? Are you the same person? Have you gone quantum? It all happened so fast, I had no idea. Gosh. All right, hello, buddy. Watchman, don't do that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right, that makes sense. Get out of here, cryogenic watchman. Don't make me all cold. Cold's not cool. That's why I tend to keep the temperature up. I keep it hot around here. Actually, go ahead, shoot me. Go ahead. Oh, no, don't shoot me, actually. I need you for res. Medkit. Hash Brown out there saying that my friends and I would write down out-of-context quotes, and my favorite will always be, friend one says, He calls me his sandwich's titties. Friend 2 says, so I have these 2 beautiful titties, but only one hash brown. Only one hash brown, as opposed to 2 beautiful titties. You know? Tiovo, welcome in, y'all. Free shift code? What is a shift code? Actually, somebody in chat earlier was throwing random numbers and codes in my direction. What is that? Can somebody explain that to me? Welcome back, Tiovo, by the way. Lillian out there said at this point, I would consider us all family, a very dysfunctional family kind of way. We do our best, right? We do our best. If the term family serves you as a means to bring people together, use the term family, right? But don't feel like you have to be attached to us like blood. Comfortable distance, y'all. Platonic family. I dig that. I like that articulation. In any case, Mark has returned. I want another beverage. Dark Demon out there saying that, or AKA Zesty, maybe. I am the scrub. Quantum Zesty says, shift codes give keys for unlockable. Well, there we go. Golden keys can get you neat loot sometimes. Interesting. I don't really have any interest in that. I don't want to play on easy mode. I want to play just like everybody else does. I appreciate it, though. And if anybody else wants to use it, by all means, go for it, so long as it's not ain't dangerous. Mark out there saying, Miller High Life should be more body snappier and less bitter than what I'm used to. Hey, you know, we'll work with what we got. I like that. Let's see. I'm going to hang here. Hopefully it's relatively safe, and we're going to make our way back to the bar for a hot second. Bring ourselves over here. I've got a chat request from Mark. Mark _ Go over here to the requests. Let me see exactly what that is. I also have to take a quick run to the bathroom, so when I grab the ingredients, I'm going to do a quick ad break, but I will format the recipe first, just so I know what I'm doing beforehand. So, Mark, I got your thing right here. It says number 3. So if I click this number 3 button, it should pop up on the screen, hopefully. How we doing? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. We can figure that out, right? Zesty out there, no hard feelings being bumped, but hopefully you would consider our drink for a second request. Let's see. We'll see how it gets a little bit later. I see Tooth out there saying, I'm going to go to the park real quick. Might go for a jog. Dude, get some fresh air. You need it. Touch grass, chat. Go out there and touch grass. So I'm seeing here that the thing here has got basically equal parts a pale lager and ginger ale and a sliced lime. A simple beverage. A simple beer beverage. I like that, dude. That sounds delightful. I'm going to go with the ginger ale because, honestly, I like ginger ale. So I'm going to go with that. So if we assume a pint glass... Alexa, how many ounces are in 1 pint? I don't know the math off the top of my head.
A pint contains 16 fluid ounces.
16, just about? 16. Should we... Is it sacrilegious to use the Guinness glass for the lager? I don't know, I'll put that back over here. I got other pint glasses.
Guinness actually produces a blonde American lager that uses
Alexa,
their
stop.
famous yeast
For
your lager.
Nope.
Using Guinness
Alexa,
renowned
stop.
yeast could
Alexa,
add
stop.
unique character.
Alexa, stop! Short answers, please. Oh my gosh. Mark's like, only if you're Irish. Beer is beer and beer is good. Was it 12 ounces or 16 ounces? Alexa, quick answer. What is a pint in ounces? 12 or 16?
A pint is 16 fluid ounces.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's it. Thank you. 16. Thank you, chat. Math is math. Math is mathing, and I've been drinking. So it's 8 ounces. 8 ounces each, right? It's half a pint. 0.5, half a pint, or 8 ounces. Half a pint or 8 ounces of a pale lager. We're using Miller High Life, because that's what I got. And then ginger ale. Actually, I don't even need to add ounces here. I can just do 1 part. 1 part ginger ale, 1 part pale lager, and then we have a slice of lime in there. What do we see out there? Coffee, welcome in. Coffee crazy. Welcome in. I see it, Lily out there saying, that's why I'm saying we're a dysfunctional family. None of us are really that attached to each other, but we all still feel connected. Yeah, I dig it, dude. I dig it. Demon, aka Zesty, saying a pint is a pound the world around. A beer is usually 12 ounces, is Obi-Wan. Renzo says I've got a can of Shiner Rock. What do you got? What do you got? Rolling Rock or Shiner Bock or some weird combination between some combination between the two. Let's see. All right, garnish with 1 sliced lime. Let me make sure I might have a lime that I can defrost for this. See, I'm missing place of the ginger ale. All right, I think we got it. Mark, let me know if the recipe on screen looks correct. I know it's a little small. Let me make that a little bit. Let me embiggen it for you, for everybody, so we can all see what's going on here. Default texts, go out here. I like simple recipes, simple, delicious recipes. Shiner Bach. I got you, Renzo. You're good, dude. You're good. Let's see. Zesty says, how zesty is Cam with an X? The demon is without the zest. It's the demon without the zest. All right, y'all. I think we're good on this. I am going to quickly run some ads. We're apparently about to start in 7 minutes anyway, so this is basically perfect timing. I'm going to grab High Life. I have some ginger ale already. I don't know if it's going to... Oh, it'll be plenty. It'll be plenty here. We'll grab that. And I'm going to try to defrost the lime downstairs. I don't have any fresh limes on me, but I should have some in the freezer. I'll heat that up by the time I'm coming upstairs. Thanks for supporting the X Bar. And if you got to take a break yourself, go out for a jog. Touch grass. Pull your dick out. Sit on a toilet. That's all I'm saying on the matter. That's your business. Welcome back, y'all. You would not believe what just happened. So, I grabbed this lime from my freezer. I usually freeze my citrus. If you don't know, if you have citrus that you're trying to preserve, you can put it in the freezer, defrost it. The juice more or less stays the same. And sometimes you can still use the zest. It really depends on the structural integrity of the peel. I put this lime in the microwave for a minute. We recently changed microwaves. The old microwave, in a minute, it would be defrosted, comfortably warm. We got a new microwave. So, I'm not even kidding. Midstream, if you know what I'm saying, I hear hissing coming from behind me in the microwave. And I'm not sure if you can see it, but this lime, which looks like it was nuked because it was, has a vent hole. It's still really hot, by the way. This thing was steaming in the microwave through this little, it popped. It basically popped. It popped a hole in it. So I also grabbed another lime. Wild, dude. I was so surprised. I was like, what the heck is happening? That was wild. Oh my gosh, dude. Now let me check to make sure I'm in the right category. I wish I had a thing for that. Yeah, we're in the right category. All right, great. Oh my word, Cam. Yeah, that was wild, dude. I was really freaked out, dude. I was really freaked out. But I grabbed the second one just in case. I'm gonna put this one back in the freezer. I'm not gonna use the sublimated lime juice. We'll let it cool off again. I don't need that energy in my life. I don't need that energy. But I got a lime. I got a lager. The champagne of beers. I've got a lime. I got a lager. I've got ginger ale. Let's mix a drink. Easy. Let's see. Fire out there saying, were it not for the hole showing up, that thing would have exploded. You are absolutely right. That's why I was freaked out. One of the reasons, at least. All right. Actually, Mark, does this require ice? Does it need ice? Do you need ice? I assume this would probably work best if my ginger ale were cooled and my beer was cold. But the bar with the next has a mini fridge and I didn't have space for it. So we're gonna serve it warm. That's what I got. I don't mind it, but I imagine it'd probably be better served warm. I usually have ice. You usually have ice? All right, we'll do it with ice. We'll do it with ice. I appreciate your permission. The permission was implicit. Grab a pint glass, throw some ice in here. Naturally. I got some of that. And dump in here equal parts. I'll say that after I put the ice in here. Fill it up with ice, add some ice in here. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good. Easy pickings, easy pickings. Equal parts, a pale lager. We're using Miller High Life in this case. And ginger ale. My ginger ale is already open, so here's the sound effect that I'm going to use to pretend to open this ginger ale. It's gonna come from that can. I'm just gonna reuse the sound effect. Movements, welcome back, dude. How was Disney? Restorative, dude. It was an excellent time. And now for the High Life. Solid pop. And just combine them together. Nice and fizzy. I'm gonna wait for the foam to settle down a little bit, and we're gonna pop some more in there. This is already smell. Ah, dude, it's already got a nice smell coming off of it. Nice head, too. Check out that head. And it's only gonna get better as I put more in it. I don't know if any of you have been keeping up with Doka Ryan's content recently, but he's got a new series of putting 2 liqueurs together until there's something that is undrinkable, which personally I have a lot of experience of on this stream. But apparently he can't pour things well enough at least. I don't find it that difficult, but then again, I'm not using liquor bottles. Yo, Joel, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Pretty good. Got a cocktail request here. An order from pal Mark over on YouTube. A simple Shandy Spritz. Finally, we're getting some beer and wine cocktails in this stream. Zesty out there saying, made some Red Stag with cherry Pepsi. I'm also 6'3", scrub daddy, but I has no kids. Scrub uncle? Scrub uncle? Scrubs your uncle? Sure, why not? If it floats your boat. Mark out there saying, I like them fizzy. Fizzy is what she gets. All right. Throw a Lime Wedge in there. Be kind to yourself. Mark, would you say the Lime Wedge belongs on the rim or in the glass? Let me grab a little canife. Little cutting board. Tiny cutting board. I don't need the big one for this. Forgot the big stuff for anyone. Movement's like, did anyone suggest a Baiju cocktail yet? Not yet, dude. Not yet. Yours would be the first. Yours would be the first. There we go. Got a couple I'll take the nice side of the lime. Actually, I'm gonna use whatever side of the lime I got. Here's one. I'll do it in quarters. Why not? Feels good. Feels good. Oh, did I cut this weird? Oh, I cut this weird. How did I do that? Usually when I'm cutting citrus, I'll usually cut it between the butts, right down the middle, and I somehow cut it like this instead and quartered it, so it looks a little interesting, but Mark's like, I put it in the glass personally. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it the way that Mark likes it. Let me put my lime wedges away. I'll freeze them for now. I can always reuse them later. Got my lime wedge over here. Put that down here. Let me wipe off my cutting board. Makes dishes easier. Movement's like, should I make one up for you, brother? Movement, I don't think you've made a request on the stream before, right? I'd give yours priority. A little bit later, but yeah, you could. Let's see out there. I see Joel out there saying, I wish I was American to try all the drinks. We don't have as much in Australia. Really? I know a couple of different liqueur. I can't remember one off the top of my head, but I know Australia has some really, really good bars out there. Specifically in Melbourne. Actually, one of the recipes I did on the show was the reason I know how to pronounce Melbourne, because the internet's a beautiful place. They corrected me. I think it's called a Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia, I want to say. Oh, you're from Melbourne? No way, dude. Are you actually? Wait, let me get the bar for you. If you're looking for, like, the type of cocktails that I'm into, come from bars like the ones that are in Melbourne. Let me make sure I know. Black Pearl Bar? I've never actually been there. I've never been to Australia. Black Pearl Bar? Is this Australia? Melbourne, Australia. No. Australia? Is it Melbourne? I hope. Cocktail bar. Oh, this is in Fitzroy. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one, but I've definitely done a cocktail from a bar in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, that is. Oh, Fitzroy is in Melbourne. That's the one. There we go. It's called the Black Pearl Bar, like what was it? Johnny Depp, the Black Pearl. Fitzroy is a suburb. Well, there we go. I learned something new today. Hey, I think of it this way. If you're trying to go out there and drink quote-unquote American-level drink, I don't think American-level drinks is a good way of articulating it. You got plenty out there. You just got a different slice of the pie than we do. That's the way that I think about it. In any case, drop a lime in here. There we go. Nice, dude. A fizzy-looking beer cocktail. I lost some of my foam, but I can always add a little bit back. There we go. Let's get a little bit more in there. All right, dude. Let's give it a try.
All I wanted was to see some new tech, check out some vaults, and here I am, telling another dictator
Harlow, do you mind? Do you mind, Harlow? Dude, that's solid. That's so easy drinking, dude. You get all the familiar characteristics of your classic champagne of beers. Got some bready notes in there, mild grain. I'm not the best at describing beer flavors, but it's a classic lager flavor for me, with the subtle dilution that you're gonna get and mild sweetness of a ginger ale. Is it very ginger forward? No, but ginger ales typically are not, you know? That's so simple to drink, dude. I'm trying to dig a little bit into this a little bit more because I'm not as familiar with beer cocktails or wine cocktails. I haven't done a lot of exploration for it, but that's part of what this show is for. You taste the beer. You taste the ginger ale, right? It's got a nice... Oh, actually, what is this in here? You know that taste you get on your tongue after a saltine cracker? Minus most of the salt? It's bready. It's bready, but it's sweet enough to remind you of a loaf of bread as opposed to a stale cracker. As opposed to a dry cracker. It's pleasant. I like the way that it rests on my tongue. It is very clean. It doesn't leave any offensive aftertastes, which is if there's anything that I hate about certain cheap beers, it's the unpleasant aftertaste that you get after the fact. Don't get me wrong, Miller is not the most expensive beer on the market, but as opposed to drinking it on its own and having that aftertaste, if it even was there, which I'm trying to remember if it does. I don't think it does. A little pointed. Carbonation in there. It doesn't have a pleasant aftertaste at all. If anything, it's subsided by the fact that you added a little bit of soda on top of it. Honestly, this is a solid combination. Something about the addition of a beer and a soda feels like it's got room for even more exploration. It's solid, dude. Mark, did you say this was like a favorite of yours? Man. I see Joel out there saying, how's it compared to a whiskey dry? Wait, how does this compare to a whiskey dry? Worlds apart. Worlds apart. This is not a whiskey dry. This is not high in alcohol at all. At all. There is absolutely there's zero alcoholic bite here, relatively speaking. But Mark being like, yeah, go-to beer. Go-to beer, dude. Go-to beer cocktail? Mark out there saying that I love it. It goes down smooth and easy. I'd be interested if you tried that with a more malty lager. Dude, I would love to give that a try. Like I was saying before, I am not the most well-versed in beers. Basically, I know enough about beers to know what my favorites are. I'm a fan of stouts. I'm a fan of porters. I'm a fan of chocolatey, decadent, almost rich flavors. And I'm a fan of IPAs because I appreciate bitterness in a drink. And I also appreciate some of the interesting citrus, berry-like adjacent notes that you can get from certain varietals of hops. I love IPAs. I love bitter drinks. I love stouts and porters. Those tend to be a little bit almost like candy-like to me. Chocolate, smoky, bacon-like, savory. I love those things. Lagers, I grew up in a fraternity. I grew up, not grew up, but when I was in college, I was a part of a fraternity. We would have on-campus parties, and the type of beers that we would get on campus were cheap cereal lagers by the keg, although don't tell them we had kegs. That was technically not allowed. Honestly, I didn't like that beer. One of those days, one of my fraternity brothers offered me an IPA for the first time. He's like, you ever had one of these before? And I was like, it's bitter. I like that. He said, yeah, there's a bunch of beers out there like that. And it completely opened up my worldview. Completely did. Mark out there saying, if you like bitterness, Heineken in that shandy would be great. Well, there we go. What distinguishes if I can bother you for the details, what distinguishes a Heineken versus something like a Miller High Life in this case? And by the way, if I'm asking you way too much about info, I know you said you got plenty of time on your hands, and I'm happy to take it up if you allow me to do so. But what's the difference? What would you say that? Dude, Mark, easy drinking. I appreciate you sharing this with me. Cheers, dude. There we go. And now, it's basically a template. I just mixed the two together. There we go. Dude, Mark, solid. To the infinite Dirty Shirley. Infinity Dirty Shirley. We're gonna take that, we're gonna grab that cherry. I'm not gonna let the cherry go to waste. To the buckets! To the bucket. I don't want it anymore. What? I saved the cherry. Let's see. Joel out there saying Heineken might be my least favorite beer out of like 40 odd ones that you've tried. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's fair. I know you've just popped in here, Joel, so I just want to say that usually what we try to do, we're not trying to yuck people's yum around there. It's your least favorite beer. You're totally entitled to that. Just a reminder to everybody, don't yuck people's yums. If it's not your favorite, don't come down on them for it. But I see that. Actually, second worst. I had a craft the other day. Here's my least favorite beer. The worst beer I've ever had was a Genesee beer. I don't even know anything about it. I just know that it sucked. And once upon a time, I went to a local Philadelphia bar and I ordered a Citywide, which is the Philadelphia term for a Boilermaker. And I got the cheapest whiskey they had, which I don't remember what it was, but I think it might have been a Bankers Club or something like that. And they gave me a Genesee. And that's what I had. And I hated every second of it. I still think about that. To this day, I still think about it. Obi-Wan's saying Heineken's slightly more bitter than Miller, but still very smooth compared to an IPA, which tends to distinguish itself by its bitter characteristics. Tooth out there finished up the jog. It was a good one. Welcome back. Lily's out there making some cheesy ramen, and Mark says that Heineken is 100% barley compared to something like Miller. Miller High Life is a combination of hops and barley, so it adds a little bit different. That is interesting. I didn't know that. I forget, you know, come to think of it, just as we've had discussions about the mash bill in whiskeys, you can talk about the mash bill in beers too, and that does make a difference because of the grains that are actually going into what gets fermented. For anybody who's more familiar on the show about what we've talked about for whiskey, whiskey is a distilled spirit, beer is fermented. You essentially take fermented grain and you can make beer, and then you can take the grains and make it into whiskey by distilling it. It's usually different grains though. I actually did, this is an off-camera discussion, but I did find a water distiller that I reclaimed, and I tried to distill a lager beer that I have. I don't remember what beer it is. It's sitting over there somewhere. I tried to distill it. I'm not legally allowed to do that. Let's just say I didn't do that. Hypothetically speaking, if I did, it didn't taste good. It tasted terrible. It was very bitter, like unpleasantly bitter. And apparently that's one of the reasons why people don't tend to distill hops. The bitterness carries through on the distillation side of things. Let's see. Joel out there saying we've got, in Australia, we've got this one called the Furphy. It's pretty bad too. Kind of tastes like sugar beer. Ew. Obi-Wan out there saying chugging a Heineken brings back good memories. Oh my gosh, dude. Have I ever tried Hen House? I have not. Not tried that IPA. Tooth saying if you're ever back in California, you should try some of the breweries and wineries out here. Dude, one of these days, I would love to be invited back out there again. Zesty saying out there for a beer cocktail, I'd suggest a Guinness float. It's a pint of Guinness and an ounce of chocolate syrup. Oh, like an affogato type thing? It sounds delightful. And then Stall saying root beer float, but with actual beer. That sounds good, y'all. Hey, thanks everybody so much. Mark, I appreciate you sharing the recipe with me. I'm going to mark that off as a successful request. Let me publish that recipe too. I appreciate it, dude. It was delightful. Oh, I guess technically the sliced lime is not necessarily garnish. We dropped it in. That was a little oversight on my part, but I think we're going to go okay there. All right, let's keep playing the game. Let's get back to it. Mark that off, and it should be good. All right, cool. Let's get back into it, shall we? Zesty out there saying chocolate and Guinness go very well together. And Obi-Wan says Hen House is a local Bay Area IPA. Super good. I don't even like IPAs. I've never heard of that one before. I appreciate you sharing it with me. Broadtail, welcome back, dude. Flaming Dr. Pepper is an old favorite of mine. What goes in a Flaming Dr. Pepper? Is it Fireball and Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? Somebody a while back was asking about getting some Dr. Pepper in a request here. I don't have any Dr. Pepper yet. Not yet. Haven't picked any up just yet. Oh, there's Boogie Chat. Mark saying, glad you enjoyed. Definitely one you can easily experiment with. I'm not too well versed with mixology compared to cooking. Nah, that's fair, dude. Hey, whatever you got. Cooking has a lot, culinary science has got a lot of overlap with mixology. And you were saying that you're pretty interested in the chemistry, so I feel like it's not too far out of your wheelhouse. In particular, too, what I want to play around with is... I want to play more around with beer cocktails. I want to experiment with beer cocktails as highballs, as in you take something and you top it off with beer. I'd like to experiment with beer as a more complex ingredient, like a beer syrup, a beer reduction, a beer infusion, what have you. Other ferments and stuff like that. I love the concept. I actually do have... a beer syrup in the refrigerator that I've had for a while, chat. It is not an on-stock item because I don't know how long it is going to last, but last I checked, it's still good. If anybody's got an idea of how to use this beer syrup in a cocktail...
To the processing plant.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll prioritize it too, dude. I kind of want to see what we're on a roll with beer stuff today. It is, for context, it is lager beer that has been reduced significantly. As in most of the water has been boiled off. I don't know what to do with it. And I think it's still sitting in my fridge. Now, let me check it first. Let me check it first before I tempt you all. Still good? Still good? Oh, right there in the back. Right there in the back. All right, hold on. Let me go grab it. Yeah, dude. This is a beer reduction syrup. If anybody's got an idea of how to use this damn thing, I'm on for it. This is beer that has been reduced so much that this is 39% sugar. There's not a lot of sugar in beer. There's ideally not supposed to be that much sugar left in beer. That's kind of how fermentation works. That is 39% sugar. Very, very reduced. I think that's 4 cans of beer. In one container. It's like challenge accepted. Oh my gosh. I want to see it. I want to see it. Let's see out there. Let's see. Cow out there saying, did you know that I can feel in my dreams, and yet my dreams are also lucid? Imagine being stung by a giant bee. Oh, I don't want to imagine that. Is that what you just experienced, Cow? Did it wake you up? I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Gee whiz. That sounds terrifying. I hate that. Dude, Mark's like a black and gold old-fashioned. There we go. Using that syrup as an old-fashioned? That's a solid idea. I like that. Lillian out there saying, you know what would be good? Is if we had mead that we could use as a base and then add different things to it. We've got mead. We got a couple different types of mead, actually. I think I got 2. One's got a jalapeno in it, I believe. I don't really like using it, to be honest. Come back here, you silly creature-looking thing. Mark out there saying, I really like cooking soups and desserts, Obi. Obi asking, what kind of food do you like to cook? There we go. And keep the discussion going, y'all. Don't let me interrupt. Oh, I see. Lily's saying I'm talking about like homemade mead, like ferments and stuff, right? Yes, dude. A stretch goal of mine that I have on this channel is to be able to bring fermentations to the request system too. It would likely not be something that it would likely be something that we redeem for. Like the request system that I think, or not request, sorry, infusions. That'd be cool. Zesty saying, what beer did you use for the reduction? Let me go grab it. I do know exactly what beer I used. It's on the stock website too. I got you. So that syrup was made from reducing probably 2 or 3 of these beers here. This entire can. This is Philly Standard. I want to say it's a lager style beer, 4.5% alcohol. It's full pints. It's okay. It's okay. This is not really my kind of... Honestly, a while back, I was working on concepts for beer cocktails for a video game playthrough that I hadn't gotten to yet. And so I was experimenting with it. I decided to distill this. It was disgusting. I had to toss it. And then I reduced it too. And it wound up becoming basically like a syrupy consistency, which I thought was really, really cool. Let's see. Obi-Wan is saying that I could buy some Golden Hive mead. You might mean just buy their mead or buy the mead making kits? Because, like, you don't actually need you don't need a mead kit to make mead. Mead is super simple, y'all. Like, I set up a very, very basic ferment a little while back before my trip to Indianapolis by putting sugar and water in a container with yeast. A sugar wine. Super basic. It fermented. It tasted okay. I didn't have the proper means to measure the ABV of it because evidently my hydrometers and stuff only measure the level of distilled spirits. But gave it a try. It was okay. The only difference, instead of adding sugar, I would have added honey instead. And that's pretty much it. And there's a bunch of variables you can do with that, right? Don't get me wrong, but... Let's see. Broadtail out there giving a description of Amarillo 151, dropping a Michelob and drink. The Flaming Dr. Pepper or something? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi there. Hey, bud. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Let me reload in peace. I'm gonna punch you until you're dead. Thank you. Any more? Oh, hi there. Dude, this pistol to the head is excellent. Excellent. There we go. Mark out there saying that one of my favorite soups is a Tuscan soup. Italian sausage, bacon, potatoes, onions, kale, creamy chicken broth. That sounds so good, dude. I love soup. I love soup and I love sandwiches. That's a part of me that will never change. Hi, bud. I see Stall out there saying, so that's how it works. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeast eats sugar, sugar make alcohol. Exactly. Yeast... Specifically, yeast is a super, super, super varied, small little microbe. It consumes sugar, and it typically poops out carbon dioxide and ethyl alcohol, among other byproducts too. The thing that we love about yeast, aside from the fact that it produces alcohol, can also, certain species of yeast can actually break down complex sugars into smaller sugars, and certain flavor molecules in certain categories that I'm still getting more, I'm finding the articulation for, but I think phenols is a category of flavor-inducing molecules. Flavanols, I guess. Terpenes for bitter things. But are you okay in there? You don't look okay. Mark out there be like, as long as you're paying, I'll make anything. I've been to college for this. Dude, I dig it. Well, technically, everybody's paying. All the bottles here are crowdfunded. Sometimes I buy a bottle for myself and I'll donate it, but... I think of it this way, y'all. The way that I want this bar to be is this should put mixology in your hands. You tell me what to do. I'll give guidance where necessary. Let's ferment shit. Let's combine shit. Let's mix six. And then, although it's not legal for me to do right now, one of these days, I would like to distill shit. Obi-Wan out there making their way over to Mark right now, hitting up the farmer's market along the way. Love it, dude. Lily out there saying that I would be the guinea pig to test that, to test making ferments or testing points for that when we get to that point. Absolutely. It's a process, right, y'all? And actually, so the reason why I didn't have the infusion requests up for a while was because when I think of putting X into Y spirits, I think of Doka Ryan. And when I think of Doka Ryan Doka, I think of filling up a mason jar with a spirit and putting something inside of it. And admittedly, I don't have enough resources to be able to, every single time, fill up a mason jar with a spirit and still have enough left for my own workshopping. It's a lot. So for a little while, I'd put it into a small test tube. It'd be a very, 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 very small amount. I was really dissatisfied with that. It felt very half-assed. I decommissioned it. I didn't want it. So I took that away from all. I took that away from all y'all. Certain infusions I've been doing behind the scenes for workshopping that I'm working on, and if I've got extra infusion left over, I open it up to you guys if we want to try it in a drink. But I think we're at a point right now that I think we have enough that we can reliably go through bottles of spirits that we've got. There's enough crowdfunding that happens for the bar that, hey, if you know what, if we go through a whole bottle of blended scotch, we might be able to buy some more, maybe on the cheap. Might not be the same brand, but we can always get more. We can always get more. And I think what I'll add is, just like how the website has a list of ingredients that are Infinity eligible, I will have a list of ingredients that are low inventory or not low inventory, so that you guys know that we have enough for an infusion.
I better hurry up and do it before
That's what I'm thinking. Obi-Wan out there saying that your roommate actually made their own limoncello. Looks really good. It's easy to do. All you gotta do is take peels of any citrus fruit. Doesn't even have to be lemons. Put it in Everclear. Or vodka. If you put it in Everclear, water it down after the fact. And then add sugar.
Math that wrong.
Stowe's like, I'm leaving X and Y for a week until something interesting happens. That's the guy. That's the guy. Lillian saying that the Dollar Tree sells mason jars for fairly cheap. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about the containers. I'm worried about the fact that somebody pops in stream, like hypothetically, the way that it would have worked out is somebody pops in stream and says, hey Cam, can you put, can you make cinnamon flavored, Lefroy, like peated scotch? And I might be like, oh man, I don't charge for stuff like that. Yeah, I guess I'm filling up this mason jar with half a bottle of expensive, relatively expensive scotch compared to other stuff that you can get. And that's not really sustainable for me. Also, too, when we do infusions, depending on the way that it's architected, I gotta watch how long things are in there. If we put habanero peppers in there for too long, it's gonna get wildly spicy. Maybe that's what you want it to be, right? But it might be better off to put it into the ISI whipper and then infuse it for a little bit of time. So there's a lot of variables there, right? But the idea that I had is basically that when we have the infusion system up and running, you tell me to put X and Y spirit or X, Y, and Z in A spirit. We play around with that. And we flesh out the system as we go along. And then we leave it in there for more or less until the next stream, and then we strain it back out. But you would always be allowed to tell me, right? Because we talk about this stuff openly. You can ask me questions about it going forward, right? You could say, Cam, I want to do cinnamon whiskey, but I don't want you to just put a cinnamon stick in the whiskey. I want you to put it in the whipped cream maker, but only for a couple of minutes. And we can do that. We can also, instead of doing a cold infusion, we can do a hot infusion. We can make syrups. We can make infusions by using the sous vide, where we actually vacuum seal the bag and put it at a very specific temperature for a very specific amount of time. And I want to open that up to you guys as well. But granted, if you say, I want you to put cinnamon in whiskey, I'll just do something simple. But know that you are totally allowed to articulate. Once the system is fleshed out, I want to say that you guys will have total freedom with how that infusion is done, if we have it available. Under pressure, at a specific temperature, cold, a freeze infusion, just to see what we can create. That's what I want to be able to do here. And again, if we need help with it, I'm here to help with it. Anyways, rant over. Zesty out there saying a rye whiskey to accent the bready notes of the beer. That's what you're thinking for this Manhattan-style beverage? But in using ingredients attuned to the ballpark. Something about lager yells baseball to me. I mean, dude, did you see the can? It's got a member of the Phillies team on it. The Philadelphia Phillies. It's literally baseball themed. Oh, man. Mark saying, not going to stop asking your kvass brewing at least once every stream. At least once every stream? Absolutely. Remind me, Mark, how do I make kvass? If you can explain to me the simplest way to make kvass, it might be a lot closer than I anticipated to be. Let's see. KitKat out there asking, could you have an infusible tag like the Infinity eligible tag? Exactly. Actually, I already have that built out. I already have that built out. It's probably somewhere in the drop-down menus on the stock website, but there are ingredients that are specifically referred to as infusibles. And that is already built out. Granted, anything can be an infusible. But like typically you're not going to infuse something with activated charcoal. You're going to dissolve it. And you're going to add it for color, or you're going to add it for texture. Or typically you're not going to infuse something with whiskey unless you take a dried fruit. You would put the dried fruit into the whiskey and infuse the whiskey with the dried fruit. As opposed to, but inadvertently you're going to infuse the fruit too. That's just how it works. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, somebody's throwing shit at me. I see. Obi out there saying they used vodka and lemons from a friend's lemon tree. That's smart. And I see Lillian out there saying, too, we could do an infusion thing like how we have the cocktail suggestion, but do that for infusion. Yeah, the way that I think about it, I think it's going to be fleshed out as a redemption. You know how you guys redeem for the infinity bottle? It will be redeeming for an infusion. And because of the amount of materials it takes, because of the amount of effort, and the amount of freedom that you guys have over it, too, it's probably going to be pretty expensive. Relatively speaking. I don't want an infusion to happen every single stream. I want it to happen every once in a while. So it'll probably be a high-ticket item. Which means, too, if you want to spend your, let's say, I'm just throwing a number out there, 200,000 channel points on cinnamon whiskey, you can do that. But, like, have fun with it. Get creative with it. But sometimes the simple things are very enjoyable, like this simple beverage of ginger ale and beer. Sometimes it's the simple things. How do I get in there? I gotta get in there. Lillian saying more expensive than the infinity bottle? Much more expensive. The infinity bottle happens once a stream, not because it's mandatory, because you guys have enough points for it to happen. So it'll be much more expensive than that. There's a whole points economy thing that I gotta balance out here at some point. But Mark says that kvass can be made with dried fruits, rye bread, sugar, water, yeast. Easy. Easy. One of these days, Mark, I'm going to open up fermentations to everybody, and on that day, kvass is an option. Kvass will be an option. All right, how do I get in there? Do I have a... Oh, I can't open my menu at this... Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I gotta get in there somewhere. I'm going to go to the ground. I feel like it's probably going to be on the ground somewhere. Zesty out there saying, peanuts, caramel, the Cracker Jack, rye whiskey, Caramel Crown Royal. Do I have Caramel Crown Royal? Do I have that? Caramel Crown Royal, sweet vermouth, beer syrup, garnished with peanuts, Bark Park. Do I have Caramel Crown Royal? If I do, not even I know that I have that. I see Tooth out there saying, I'm halfway to the infinity bottle. There you go, dude. Patience is key. You'll get there eventually. Oh my god, wait, hold on, behind me. Hi there. Hi there. Not a fan. Not a fan. Kit Kat saying, I found them. I meant an infusibles tag on the alcohols, not the things to infuse. Oh, yeah, as in things that are available for infusion redemptions. Yes, yeah, that'll be a thing. That'll be a thing. And it mostly is based off of amount. Do I have enough of it, and do I really want you to make me infuse a $300 bottle of spirit? That would be the things to put into play there. I like where your head's at, though. Oh, Zesty saying something for the future. Okay, I see. Yeah, actually, let me put it to you this way. That beer syrup, that beer reduction, if there is something that has enough sugar in it, it tends to be pretty shelf stable. If you make like a 2-to-1 simple syrup, 66% sugar by volume, it's going to be relatively shelf stable. Yeah, something might get in there and eat it, maybe get a little fuzzy after a while, but it typically doesn't happen because of how much sugar is in there. I think my refractometer is wrong. Referring to that beer syrup, I have had that beer syrup in my refrigerator for months. And I check it every once in a while. If it grows mold, I'm pitching it. It's still good. I've opened it up. I've tasted it. It's still good. We'll have it for a while. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. Oh, I see how to get in there. I see how to get in there. Renzo out there saying, what is something that no matter how many times it's explained to you, you just can't comprehend it? I got you. One thing, dude. One thing. It's the color coordination between the dirty laundry bin and the clean laundry bin. We have a green one, we have a gray one, and we have a blue one. And for the life of me, no matter how many times Anna has explained it to me, I still can't remember if blue means it's had water added to it, it is clean, or blue means it needs water and it is dirty. I can't explain it. Many times have we been over it. Many times. Still can't get it.
It's already going.
Other than that, I'm usually a pretty quick learner.
Now hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube.
Let's see out there.
Gunk falls off.
Teflon, welcome back. There is no chug command. Just letting you know. There is no chug command, and there will never be, because we're all about mindful drinking around here. Welcome back, by the way. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, Cam, not to overstep my boundaries, but if you ever need help with a cocktail, please use me as you see fit, since I love making drinks as much as you. You are a fellow mixologist, my friend. By all means. By all means. I know you don't use the Discord, and I don't want to force you to do it, right? We also have the YouTube, and you have a YouTube account too. We've got the community page on YouTube if that's a little bit more easy for you. Feel free to whisper to me on Twitch if you got stuff like that. I'm also on all the other socials too. Don't be a stranger. Just please don't tell me to chug things in my DMs or tell me to adopt you. That's fucking weird. I don't like it. Don't do that to me. Oh, man. Renzo, like, I was not expecting that. One of the only things that I can't comprehend is how record players and speakers work. I mean, if you think about it, it's amplification. In one case, you have sonic amplification, and in the other case, you've got electronic amplification. Happy to go into the details. I do have a degree in electronics. Let's see. Mark saying, speaking of mindful drinking, there we go, my guy. Zesty saying, since I am the scrub daddy, wouldn't I adopt you? I never thought about that. I don't know. I'd have to talk to my parents. I don't know if they would willingly give me up like that. Quote unquote, give me up. I don't know. Never thought about that. Let me think about that. Obi-Wan's like, Cam, adopt me, please. That's the thing. So actually, here's some context on that, chat. I was doing a TikTok live at one point, and a user popped in and said, can I ask you a question? And I was like, sure, so long as it's appropriate for the live stream. And they're like, I DM'd it to you. And I was like, you can say it in the live stream. And if you can't say it in the live stream, it's probably not appropriate for the live stream. So I get a DM, right? I get a DM. And the DM says, will you adopt me? I've never heard this term before. Never, dude. Never heard it before. Teflon, appreciate the super chat. So I think I clock the situation as it seems like there is a young person on TikTok of unknown age asking me to adopt them. When I think of adoption, I think of fatherhood. When I think of fatherhood, I think of daddy. When I think of daddy, I think of sexual connotations. So it seemed to me that a child on TikTok asked me to be their sexual daddy. And I was like, that comment made me very uncomfortable. Please don't DM me that shit ever again. Thank you very much. I've since asked around, and apparently it's a Gen Z thing. Evidently, it's a Gen Z thing. I don't understand it. But hey, if it's a compliment, I'll take it. It's the same. It's like the same logic of being like, yo, dude, you're cool. Don't go bald. I've had that talk to me, too. People have told me don't go bald. Teflon says, please, Cam, I'm begging you. And Teflon, I'm telling you for the last time, if you keep trying to pressure me to drink my drink, I'm taking you out of the channel, dude. I don't care how much money you throw at me. Mindful drinking is not, if person tells me to chug, I do it. Mindful drinking is, if you try to encourage somebody to imbibe alcohol and they say no, you back the fuck off. Do it for stream? No, Teflon. Back the fuck off, or you are out of here permanently. That is your final warning. Get that shit out of my chat. It's a beer. I know it's a beer. You've been warned once, you've been warned twice. Go ahead, try me again. I dare you. But Obi-Wan, like, it's not sexual, it's just a meme. That's fair. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? Kinife? 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 Damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. Where does that keep coming from, dude? No, where? Another one? Another one? What the hell, dude? Oh, and it's acidic. That's incredible, dude. That's wild, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Obi-Wan's saying, yeah, it's not a sexual thing, it's just a meme. Yeah, I learn. I'm a growing boy. I learn every once in a while. Mark out there, preach, dude. Golden rule, respect boundaries. Exactly, dude. Exactly. How the heck oh, I see. I'm supposed to get up there. How do I get up there, though? Enter the meat processing plant. How does one? How does one? Teflon says that I'm just fooling. Great. We take it seriously around here. Any case. Shoot the button? Shoot the button? That's a solid idea, but... do I have to shoot this button? What is this? What is this? Oh, I have to... It looks like it's scanning me. It's scanning me. That's what's happening, I think. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I gotta bring this guy over here. Teflon, by the way, you were trying to negotiate with me after I've told you no. You've been timed out for the stream. Come back again next time. I'm not banning you from the channel, dude. I told you no 3 times, and you're still trying to pressure me. That's not cool. Anyways, let's see. Also, how in the world... How did I... Whoa. Whoa, that was wild. Did anybody else just see the... Oh, never mind. I don't know how, but a bunch of old chat messages just flooded the aggregate chat. I have no idea how that happened. I have no idea how that happened. Dude, that was wild. Wow. I don't know how that happened. That was very interesting. I got messages from Ace, Joanne, and Eris from earlier. That's wild. I don't know how that happened. That was wacky. Anyways. I see Zessie out there saying, Teflon, treat this stream like a real bar. We're adults. Act like one. Absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, if you are a child, feel free to let me know so I can ban you permanently, because you're not allowed here. Just saying. Just saying. I need to bring meats. I gotta get one of these guys over here, right? I think I gotta get one of these guys over. I don't know how I keep doing that. It says RS. It says RS. Why is that one working? Oh, there we go. Yo, Reed, welcome in. JW, welcome in too. How's the game going? Love your Infinity Bottle shorts. Hey, I appreciate it, JVW. JVW, welcome in, dude. Game's going pretty well. It was running a little bit scrappily on Monday, but it's working well now. Seems to be running. Hey, if it looks good on your side, it's looking good for me. I haven't played a shooter game in years. Stall saying, wait, I think I got it. The lever in that other room covered you in something, and the dialogue told you to move quickly before it fell off. Maybe that's a thing? Ooh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm covered. I'm covered. I'm covered. I totally missed that, dude. I totally missed that. Stall. Right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I totally missed that. And now I just gotta glide so I don't get absolutely crunched. Dude. JV saying, glad to finally catch a stream. Thanks. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It's good to have it. Lillian out there saying, heading out. I'll see you on Monday, maybe tomorrow if I catch the stream. Oh, totally, dude. TikTok stream tomorrow when I do my dishes. That's how it be. But the regular show, like the thing you're watching right now, will be back again on Monday. What else do I see out there? Reed, I don't know if I said hello to you, by the way, but welcome in. 67. Yeah, actually, wait, that's the Infinity Bottle number. 67 ingredients, that's what we got. Functional on the YouTube side. My Quantum Bunny guy. I think your avatar is a bunny, if I'm correct in saying. I might be incorrect about that. Feel free to correct me. I also don't know if you want to be called Bunny Guy regardless. Betrayed, welcome back. Tooth saying, any clue what we're playing next week? We're going to be continuing Borderlands 4. If Borderlands 4 wasn't going to work, we were going to go back to Borderlands 2, which I've also never played before. But we're going to do that. I'm working on a Claptrap cocktail right now. Here's a preview. Oh, and I guess the other preview is... actually, how is the infusion going? Check it out, y'all. Remember the oil from earlier? We added sesame oil that's been infused with Szechuan peppercorn to blended whiskey. I put it in the freezer a little while ago, and it started separating. You see that clear separation? That's exactly what we want. By the time that we see this in the morning, it'll be a solid puck on top. But I'm gonna give it a little shake again because I can do whatever I want to. That's been in there for about, what, 4-ish hours now? Pretty cup, absolutely. Bunny Guy is fine, says Funk. My profile picture of my OC are bunnies, so it makes sense. Yeah. Betrayed asking how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I've been catching up on a lot of the back-end work happening here at the Bar of the Next, which includes mostly editing. I managed to, I finally, I've been meaning to do this for a while. The Infinity Bottle segments from last week are finally up and available to the members, as well as the Hornet cocktails from last week, too. Was that last week? Yeah. Hornet cocktail and mocktail for Silk Song. Those are up too. For anybody who's not familiar the way that I do things on YouTube, the shorts on YouTube, the original recipes and the Infinity Bottles segments are made public to the members of the channel, the people who pay, kind of like how subscriptions are on Twitch, early. So you get access to those pretty much as soon as they're up, which varies in time, honestly. Oh, I know. I forgot that you can climb these things. So those are finally up. So you guys have access to every single Infinity, aside from what's happened this week. That'll be up next week, and likely be releasing the 2 weeks after. Most of the stuff that happens on the stream comes out 2 weeks afterwards, but I've produced a lot more content than I typically have been recently because of the sponsor stream we had last week. Ooh, another throwing knife? A grenade ordnance? Cool.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come.
Mark out there saying, I'm starting to theory craft that OC drink. I was thinking of something with a more key lime pie flavor. There you go, dude. Dude, I don't know what I was looking into the other day, but I saw a recipe specifically using key lime. And I think I can get key limes. And if I don't, dude, if I can't get key limes, I'm gonna get them anyways. I'm gonna find them, and I'm gonna freeze them so we have access to them. Do I have to... There we go. That's what I had to do. Yeah, it makes sense. Zesty saying, Sapphire wanted to let you know that robots/people with orange health bars are weak against corrosive weapons. Oh! Do I have a corrosive weapon? Wait, I need to look at my weapons. I know I haven't been to a machine. I haven't sold my weapons. What is considered a corrosive weapon? That's not corrosive. On spawn uses radiation. No, that didn't say corrosive. I thought it did. You said orange health bars. Good to know. Good to know. I see Betrayed out there saying, by the way, what do you think of my profile picture? I can't very easily see people's profile pictures. From this distance, it looks like something white surrounding something light green. I'm not wearing my glasses. Everybody on YouTube has very, very, very tiny profile pictures. I can't see most of it. Oh, but Zesty says the hazmat symbol means corrosive. Do I have one of those? That's not hazmat. That's not hazmat. Not hazmat. I'll keep an eye out for it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you. What is your profile picture, by the way, Betrayed? Oh.
I'll leave you and your new toy to sole security.
That's the timekeeper. Oh, are you in there? Are you in there? Is there something out here first? Maybe a vending machine? That'd be cool. Oh, just a closet lock and stuff. Oh! Oh, hi there. Oh, are you okay? Oh, I guess you're fine. You look okay to me, but you were, like, abruptly kidnapped, and that's not cool. That's not cool in any sense. Hello! Hi. Zadra, are you okay?
Again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
I don't know.
Saul's building some kind of bioweapon. I'm working with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
Okay.
And you need an expert in ordered technology. Yes, that makes sense.
I guess so.
There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here.
All right, let's get out of here. You and me together. Right?
Well,
maybe?
Lead the way.
Yeah, you and me together. It's an escort mission. That makes a lot of sense. Anything cool in here, like this thing? Cool. Awesome. I love that. Can I shoot one of these things? Do they explode? Probably not. Nope. I knew it. I'm so smart. Cool computer terminal. Destructible? Nope. Stall out there saying, if it follows the logic of the rest of the series, electricity is effective against shields, blue health bar, and fire against flesh, red health bar. Oh, the health bars are something that I should be paying attention to. Oh, wait, is this Soul's facility? That's why he had meatheads outside. It's a meatpacking facility. I get it now. I get it now. That makes a lot of sense. All right, what is your health? I completely ignored what your health bar is. Completely. You have yellow, which means you are weak against corrosivity. That's good. That's good. More ammo over here, more ammo over there. Let's see. I'll admit, chat, I'm still thinking back to Teflon and the chugging the beer thing, and I'm thinking to myself, like, do I have a reason to chug a beer on stream? Let me put it out there to you guys. Like, I don't typically chug beers. I'm not that good at chugging. I don't enjoy chugging things, so I typically don't. But does anybody enjoy beers out there or other, like, high-volume beverages by means of chugging? And if so, I'm curious of what your take is on it. Oh, hello there. No! No! Oh, you will be the one to bring me back. Thank you. Hi, Zydra. Wolfie, welcome in. Good to see you. Only if you want it? That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I don't... For context, I know you just popped in here. We had a user on the YouTube side say, basically chug, 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 chug. I told him, no, 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 no. And he was like, but what if? And I was like, get out of here. I'll see you next week. What the heck? You are aggressive, dude. Functional, like, chugging is hard. Don't worry, says Wolfie. Mark out there saying, I really like saving my drinks because everything I get is usually good tasting. Exactly. I will chug one thing on this stream, chat. That is water. You will sometimes find me chug an entire pint of water because sometimes I know I need it. And if that's not the halfway point that you're happy meeting me at, that's fine. You can keep your distance. Obi-Wan out there saying, I like chugging beers, but it's not everyone's thing, so just respect your boundaries. Exactly. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I'm just trying to think, like, is there anything that I gain as a mixologist by chugging a beer on this show? Something that I can learn from? And I think for the most part, I've got nothing to learn by chugging a beer. Besides, if I take the whole thing down, I can't savor it. I can't experience it. I can't think about it. There's nothing that I learned from that. And I'm not on this stream trying to be like, oh man, dude, I'm a dude, bro. I can chug my beer, right? I don't need to prove anything to you guys. Eris, welcome back, dude. Hello, Watchman. Kinife? Oh, I missed him. That's good. Oh, I missed another one. Hiya! Still out there saying I've only ever had, like, wine coolers, ciders, and the such. Never actually seen the point in chugging. That's fair. That's fair. Coffin, welcome to the chat. Zesty saying a beer chug should only be used for celebration. There we go. Hey, you know what? I think of it this way. That's a good reason to. Special things. I think could totally be used for a chug. It's kind of like pouring one out, but I'm pouring one out in my mouth. I got a flashback to somebody on stream a while back, I can't remember who it was sharing about the fact that I think they're going through some sort of medical procedure, and they're just like, I don't know if I'll make it out there. And I was like, when you make it, you will make it out, and when you come back here, we'll all share a drink together. That's a damn good reason for a chug. In celebration. Who said that? Zesty, in celebration. I love that, dude. I love that. Coffin out there asking what the points are for. Certain interactions with the channel, making sure that I keep my water up, hydrate, working out, keep my muscles up, workout. And I'm not sure if you're familiar with the content either. I'm a cocktail mixologist, and this is my bar. Hi there. Let me extend it back over here. And we've got a community project that we're working on called the Infinity Bottle, where every single time, every single stream, one person gets to open the bottle. We put something new into it, specifically an alcoholic spirits, and I got plenty of options for you. If you ever need help with points, type !help, and it should give you some guidance on how to use them. Welcome in, by the way, Coffin. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Awesome indeed. Eris out there saying the phone's about to die. Oh no! That's okay. I don't need a battery charge to survive. I assure you, I will be just fine. I promise. I promise. Thank you for worrying about me. All right, how do I get out of here? 52 meters in that direction. Obi saying out there, I always use my points for keeping my boy Cam hydrated. That's fair. And don't get me wrong. Like, honestly, chat, I can hydrate myself, but I forget. That's why I have the command. I am very, very, very bad at remembering to hydrate. Excuse me. How the hell do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Zadra, where'd you go? Oh, do I gotta go this way? I definitely have to go this way. There we go. Eris says, how do you get out? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Silly Warden, mushroom head guy. I don't like the fact that the Warden has that pose of like, I am your master. Oh, hi there. Who's killing me? Who's killing me? It's behind me. Nice. Aziel, welcome back, dude. Coughing out there saying cheers. I'm drinking a Corona. Well, there we go, dude. I've also got a beer cocktail with me today. How are you drinking that Corona? Just straight from the bottle? Add a little bit of lime in there. Are you a Corona and lime kind of person, Coffin? It's solid. It's solid. Stall out there saying, speaking of, I should go get some water now. Dude, hydrate. Do it. Tooth out there saying, I love seeing new people in the chat. Always great seeing that viewership go up. Hey, dude. We all benefit. I would say this way. We all benefit from it. We all benefit. The more viewers we get, ad revenue, supers, contributions, and otherwise, the better the bar is going to be. The more bottles we can get, the more fun we can have. Actually, chat, can I show you my new toy? Nobody had any play in this new toy except for me. I found it on the side of the road, and I know exactly what I can do with it. Remind me. We've got an ad break starting in 6 minutes. When the ad break happens, somebody remind me to go get my new toy. Damn it! It's downstairs. It's downstairs. I would have to go get it. Oh, Zedra, thank you. I appreciate that. Where is your health bar? Where is your health bar? Where'd it go? Oh, got you. Everyone's like, show us the new toy. It's nothing crazy, chat. It's just another appliance. It is just another appliance. Here, as a preview, I'll show you one of my other new toys. I don't know what to do with it, though. I have no idea how to use this for mixology. This is a toaster. This is not the new toy. This is not the new toy. Right? This is not the new toy. This is just one of the things that I also found on the side of the road and decided to adopt. I don't know how to use this for cocktails. After the ad break, though, remind me, and I'll go get the other one. I'll give you a hint. It's similar, but a lot bigger. Significantly bigger. Zesty saying, Cam is playing Date Everything in real life. He's seen the toaster oven on the side of the road and brought it home. I did, dude. I did it. Wait, how'd you know it was a toaster oven? Wait a minute. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you have so much to live for. Please don't. What, the toaster? No, dude. No. Stop. Get your mind out of that thing there. Oh. Did I say it earlier? Did I say toaster? Did I really give it away? Wow, it's a toaster oven. Yeah, but it's not like any toaster oven I've ever had before. All right, where'd you get? What the? Oh, that's you. All right, now where am I going? Yeah, it's a toaster oven. I can't believe I did that. Have I been drinking, chat? That's so unlike me to give away information. So unlike me. Oh, I mentioned that it's a toaster oven that I have to clean. Context clean. Y'all are smart. Y'all are a lot smarter than the internet seems to make it seem that people actually are. Wow, dude. Hey, buddy. Smack in the back. Smack that beast from behind or something. Doesn't feel appropriate, but here we are. It's an animal, I guess. That's... Pick up cash? Have I really only ever picked up $5,000? That's wild. Here we go! Hi, bud. Dude, absolutely came in, dude. Zesty says, you said at the start of the stream, almost most toasters are waterproof. Found out the hard way. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What? I didn't say that. No, I call BS on that one. Obi like saying you're already halfway through your drink. Yeah, dude, I might need another drink. I do have an entire other beer here. I could keep going for the beer, but I know we had some requests out there, so if anybody else wants to make a request, let me put the command out there again. Coffin, I know that you just popped in here. There's another thing that I do on the channel. I like to take drink orders from people. I have a full stock website, and you can access that by doing !stock if you need specificity. But the drink orders, like the chat command that I just put in chat right now, doesn't cost you any points at all. And I do give priority to folks who are popping into the stream for the first time. So if you've got a drink that you think would be good to have, let me know. I'd love to give it a try. Professional? I mean, I get paid to do this, so I'd consider myself a professional. I'm a cocktail mixologist. Let's see. Mark out there saying context question mark. I barely even know her. Wait, I don't think that's a joke work. Yeah, we also made that joke already this stream. We only ever do it once. We're a fan of I know her jokes around here, but only in moderation. Escape with Zadra, kill the guards. All right, where the frig are where are the guards? Where the guards at? Where's the bigger question? Where are the gourds? Halloween's coming after all, right? Entering waypoint. I am in the waypoint. This is where I'm supposed to be. Zesty saying the iridium is ready. Should power you up. Totally could. Totally could. I like that. An iridium beverage. We are playing Borderlands after all. Could be a pretty good power up. Oh, is that the door? Is that the door? Ah, oh, door! Yes! Yes. Is this where I want to be? I'm gonna get you in the head. What I tell you. What I tell you. Get you in the head. I'm really good at hitting you in the head. Kit Kat saying the bar at the top of the screen will show you and the dots in the direction of your targets.
This will take us to the roof.
Oh, I found him. Evidently there was a... Oh, wait. I gotta go to the roof. Gotta go to the roof.
We've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
Is this the roof? That could possibly take me to the roof. Zadra, where you at? Zadra? When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Facts. It's a good one. It's a really good one. That's a good one. Where'd you go? Zadro. Oh, Zudra. Oh, there it is. It's an elevator. It's an elevator. I like it. Push the button.
Obviously, I have to ask. You and the timekeeper?
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Ah, they got history. They got history. Yes, they does. Yes, they does. I'm gonna fill up just for a little bit. I might move on. But I'm liking this beverage. This is tasty. Where did you just go? Oh, you jumped. I see. Oh my god, a vending machine! Yes! Is that the right vending machine? I don't think it's the right vending machine. Oh my god, wait a minute. I don't have any guns that are marked as trashed, so naturally. Ah, that's why I never noticed. Backpack. What do I have equipped right now? What do we got? Anything that would increase my skills and least. Let me look at my equipment. Let's do a little thing. I'm thinking that I want to swap this guy out. Let's compare him. What are you? This one's a low. Low. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Oh! What'd she do, chat? What did she do? And then what did you find out after the fact? That's the question. She hit the floor, chat. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Is this also a shotgun? Is that a shotgun? That's a pistol. This is a shotgun. Sniper rifle? Nope. Did I lose my shot? Oh, this is the... Wait a minute. Oh, it's not as good. I see. It's not as good. Okay. This is a submachine gun. Do I have any other submachine guns? You give more damage, but you're not purple. Oh, I have an ad break. Sorry, we're gonna take it back to the bar. Sorry. She hit the flow, dude. Coffin saying, dare I suggest 99 bananas? I got 99 bananas. If you got an idea of how to use it. I asked this for cocktail requests. Make a cocktail. Be the mixologist. This is a mixological bar of research. We make things. Oh my god. Oh, toaster. Let me go get it. Let me go get the toaster. You're right. I'm a man of my word. it. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end so everybody can watch. Oh, dude. Whew. That thing's awesome. I found that literally this morning. I went to the store to grab cinnamon sticks. You know what I came back with? Cinnamon sticks and a toaster oven. An extra toaster oven. I already have a toaster oven. This one's high tech though. It's cool. It's cool. Let's see. Coughing out there saying, I think I found my new favorite streamer. Oh, dude, you're too kind. You don't need to say that. Zesty saying, Cam, please sell the low-level guns. This game is about picking and throwing away weapons. Keep swapping out guns. Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sell all the green? Zesty, should I sell all the green? I'm happy to sell all the green. Who needs fuel efficiency in the modern age? When we've got access to other planets, don't keep the green things. Who needs the green things? Ravage a planet for its resources. I understand that that's not what green means in this game, but like, just bear with me for a second. It's comedy. Kit Kat says green and blue. Eris says nice headshot. Thanks. That was the wrong direction. All right, sorry. This is my head shot. Let me see. Coffin saying, I don't got Borderlands 4, but I do got Borderlands 2, and I'm gonna play it right now. Dude, we're playing in solidarity. Actually, what am I saying? I'm not playing Borderlands 4. The screen lies to you. I'm not playing anything. Sorry, no game here. None. I was saying that earlier. There's no game. No game. Sorry. Never mind, welcome back. I see you out there. Storm's running through my area at the moment. Otherwise, how's the stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Never mind, the game is running flawlessly. What game is it, by the way? I don't know. How would I know? I don't think I have a game running right now. At least not according to my green screen, unless... Oh! That's what I get for being cocky. Never mind, you came just in time for me to show you my new child. Our new piece, our new appliance. Oh, hold on, I gotta put this back on the wall. Ta-da, it's back. Oh, let me show you my new appliance. Chat, this is awesome. Chat, check out what I found. Yo, chat, check out what I found on the side of the road in Philadelphia. Oh, I don't even have space for this thing. Oh my god. Look what I found on the side of the road, chat. Somebody was just giving this away in Philadelphia. Trying not to spill things. Gotta make space for it. Oh my god. Oh. It's a toaster oven. I didn't think that toaster ovens got this big. It works. I tested it earlier. I've been cleaning it off. I've been shining it. It actually gets hot. I'm not gonna do it right now. The thought occurred to me. Why the heck would the bar with an X need a toaster oven? And need I say more? Think of the inside of bourbon barrels. They're toasted. Wood chips, you can toast them. Sesame seeds, you can toast them. You can toast things and cook them subtly and bake them to make them edible. There's so many things. You can also make pizza bagels. Stall saying, who just ditches a perfectly good toaster oven? I mean, to be fair, it was disgusting. It's disgusting on the inside. I've cleaned the outside. It's disgusting on the inside. It's disgusting. I haven't cleaned out the update yet. I haven't cleaned on the inside yet, but you can make edible shot glasses. There's so many things in here. Actually, remember Date Everything? The glasses that I made out of the isomalt candy, I made that in a steel pot, in an iron pot that I heated up on my induction burner. You can actually create silicon molds. The silicon molds that I had that had the hearts in them, you can actually take the powdered isomalt and put them into the molds and put them into the toaster oven and do it that way instead. There's so many things that you can do with a toaster oven, so. In any case. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea why they threw it out. And also, too, it's got a screen. I've never seen a toaster oven with a screen. In any case, if anybody's got ideas for what to use this for, mixologically speaking, I'll see you on the live stream. Or I'll see you here. That wording there was specifically for in case I want to edit that segment, which I don't think I will. But we might. Okay. Okay. Off the stream we go. Now, chat, as we do, all Bar with NX appliances have to get names. We have not named the toaster, and we have not named the toaster oven yet. So, if you got ideas, that's what we have a community for. Any case, never mind that they're saying bought a new microwave because the old one actually exploded the other day. Dude, my microwave is sparking, and they replaced it for free because I rent. Zesty out there saying you can make edible shot glasses. Always willing to provide more ideas, dude. Idea man, mixology. It's it's a thing that Zesty and I do. No pressure there. What do we got here? Oh, I was meaning to update the check out the requests. Obi-Wan said he got a request. I think you'll like it. Let's look at it. Dude, never mind. It's like Gary. It doesn't have an X in it. Let me look at my requests so far. So far. We did a request from Mark already. That's what gave me this Shandy Spritz recipe here that I'm still kind of enjoying. For the other folks who have made requests so far, the only folks who have not made any, I've talked to Lego already. I don't know if you're still out there. I need the guild for that, so I don't have it yet. Autumn, I don't have ingredients for. CJ didn't say anything. Zesties is out there. Who else? Lee, I didn't hear anything from. Ryan, I think, was gone as well. So I think it's between Zesty and Obi-Wan. Zesty and I have been talking for a little bit. I did kind of imply that I wanted to do it earlier, so I feel kind of bad if I didn't. But let me check out Obi-Wan's real quick, because it's updated. Rum, lime, bitters. Gosling's Black Throw Rum. The MCH. Are there two here? Buddy? Oh, I see. Obi-Wan's got the updated one. It's got the Black Seal Rum, the MCH, Black Seal Rum, beer syrup, lime, lemon bitters, spices infusion? Obi-Wan, what is a spices infusion? I think you gotta provide me with more details of what that means. That's kind of interesting. Man. Coffin out there saying, dang, y'all really mix. Never did this. Maybe I should. Dude, by all means, if you got any ideas, I'm all for it. Obi-Wan saying, your cinnamon infusion. I forgot what it's called. Oh, cinnamon infusion. Oh, wait, do you mean the syrup from earlier in the stream? Right? Interesting. It also uses the beer syrup. I will say, between Obies and Zesties. Yeah, that was the one. Between Obies and Zesties, I did say I wanted to kind of prioritize this beer syrup. I am very, very curious. Very curious. Zesty, I know we've been talking about this a lot. I feel bad giving it to Obi-Wan, but I really want to use this beer syrup to it. So I'm gonna defer to you on this one. I'm gonna defer to you. Oh my gosh. I see Coffin out there saying, I feel like I'd suggest horrible mixes. No, don't feel bad about that. This is about exploration there, Coffin. This is a zero judgment zone. You could say, put bitters in soda. And honestly, it'd be a pretty good combination. Also, too, Coffin, if you don't feel comfortable making a drink order, you don't have to. If you have questions, I can guide you the full thing along the way. If you don't know ratios, I can figure out ratios. If you don't even know ingredients, I can tell you about the ingredients we got. If I can make suggestions as well. Let me ask you this, Coffin. I know you're drinking a Corona right now, and you usually go for the lime in Corona combo, right? So what other types of things do you drink? Are you more of a beer person? Do you drink wine? Have you had cocktails before? Do you have any cocktails that you particularly like? And my question would be on top of that is if you had a favorite cocktail, and if you had to pick any other thing to add to it, what would you add to it? Once upon a time, somebody said that they really liked the lemon drop, and they said they had a lemon drop with green tea in it. We made it right here on stream, right? Fun things like that. It's an improv show, too. Let's see. Obi-Wan's making a suggestion to just scour the website. For anybody that does need the website, I'll throw that in chat right now, the stock. It's got everything I have. You give it to you for your disposal. Let's see. Eris out there saying that I'm trying to think of one. I'm super curious of this here. My only question for you is... You're saying put an ounce and a half of 151 proof rum, dude. That's gonna be a boozy freaking drink, dude. Anthony's saying, is this drink good? The drink that I'm drinking right now? Yeah, it's beer and soda. It's delightful. Welcome in, Anthony. Let's see. That's got the 1.5 syrup concentrate, splashes of lime juice, lemon bitters, and then 2 splashes of the spices infused, shaken and top it off with the ginger ale. Obi-Wan, you think I go light when I request? Oh my gosh, dude. You don't let me down, dude. You don't let me down whatsoever. I see Coffin out there saying, I've had cocktails, but nothing memorable. Although I do love 99 Whipped with cream soda and dashed vanilla syrup. Dude, I gotta get my hands on some more 99 Whipped. The bottle I have right now is really, really small, so I likely wouldn't have something that's super duper high in alcohol content, but I'd use the rest of the bottle on it. I love that 99 Whipped. Obi-Wan's saying, I said top it off with ginger ale so you can dilute it as much as you want. Oh, I see they're out there. I wonder if it even needs the ginger ale. Obi-Wan, would you be cool with trying it without the ginger ale, and if we feel like we need it, we pop it up, right? Zesty saying right there, the zest versus the force. The zest versus the force. But you know, it's that beer. I really want to use this beer syrup, dude. I want to use this beer syrup. So I think I'm gonna cordially override for now. I've got that recipe though, Zesty, and I'm gonna write it in my notebook after the stream happens. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna officially bring it back to the bar for a hot second. I know I'm already here, but I gotta set the category, so. Now we're officially in the bar scene. Let's try this from Obi-Wan. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Stall out there saying, I'm turning a concept over in your head. I don't know the ratios. Never even had a cocktail before, but we like inspired drinks here, and I have a D&D character who I'd like to make a drink after, so here I am. Sometimes it just starts with a concept. Honestly, I start out that way. I start out with a concept. I make some assumptions and mappings for flavors and ingredients, and the ratios come after the fact. So if anything, you're starting the same way that I do for most of my recipes. But anyways, we got one from Obi-Wan over here. You are number... I'm going to have to do some formatting here, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Number 9. Number 9. A drink by Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, it's called the MCH. What the hell does MCH stand for? I want to know. Can you show me? I want to learn about these people like me. I want to know. Can you... It's called the Make Cam Happy. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Era's saying you found the website. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Never mind saying, too, nothing wrong with modifying somebody else's recipes. So many recipes are made by just taking one ingredient and swapping it out. Functional like My Churro Hackademia. Dude, it's got everything in here. It's called Make Cam Happy. What a concept. What a concept. It's got 1.5 ounces of high-proof rum, overproof rum. I might not even have enough of that. We'll see. If we don't have the 151 for the the Goslings, we'll do another one too. Overproof rum, Goslings Black Seal. Let me get that updated. 1/2 ounce of the beer syrup concentrate. Well stated, dude. Well stated. And that is specifically Philly Standard Lager? Question mark? Philly Standard Lager. I'm gonna call it Philly Standard. Yards Philly Standard. That's what it's called. That's the brand of the beer and the specific type of it. Dude, Renzo saying Final Hearts YouTube got a subscriber. There we go. Was it me? It might be me. I know I subscribed the other day. Never mind saying, wait, did we get beer syrup? Not quite. Actually, you weren't here for this conversation. Never mind. Hold up a second. So. This will be a part of the edit too, so. A while back, I decided to reduce beer. A lot of these beers, probably 2 or 3 of them was reduced. A lot of these beers, probably 2 or 3 of them, were reduced to this little vial, which apparently measures 39 bricks, or about 39% sugar. Obi-Wan saying that we're going to use this in a cocktail recipe. It's super dark and very viscous. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Yo, Alexander, welcome in. Good to have you. Coffin saying peace out. The wife just hopped out in the shower, so it's time to relax. Go for it, dude. Coffin, thanks so much for popping in. Hope to see you back here at the bar the next sometime. No pressure. Take your time. And thanks for joining us. Let's see. I see, never mind. So I hope that answered the question about the beer syrup. I've actually had this thing for months. This has been sitting in my refrigerator for months. Most of my syrups would go bad by then. This one hasn't gone bad. I don't know why. It's still good. It's still good. On its own, it smells smoky. I give it a taste. It's tangy. It's bitter. This reminds me of liquid smoke if it were significantly less potent, but just as liquid. It's so interesting, dude. It is so interesting. Kit Kat, like the power of yeast compels it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm so curious of using this, dude. So let me continue proofing up the recipe. We got the overproof rum. Let me see if I got 1.5 ounces of the Black Seal. It's actually hanging in the back. I haven't used this in a while. Obi-Wan, do you think I have enough of my Black Seal rum? It's okay, don't worry. I got you. I got you. We'll just change the color. We'll use this stuff instead. Don't worry. I got 151. I got 151. This one actually isn't 151. This is only I think 121. It's 63 times 2, so 120 126 looks like. 126 proof as opposed to 151. Not a full proof. I'll use the rest of it so I can officially say that I've run out. So for the most part, it's the overproof. I'm not going to add that to the recipe. I'm going to say it's effectively just the Wray and Nephew. But between us, I'm adding some Wray and I'm adding the Goslings as well. Let's say. Never mind out there saying, I feel like reducing that into a beer molasses would be perfect base for a barbecue. Yeah. I honestly reduced this because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I did it, and it's still around, so we got it. Couple splashes of lime juice. Pop that in there. Lime juice. We got the lemon bitters. I'm going to guess that means probably a black lemon bitters, because I got that. What else do we have? Where's my black lemon? That's my Scrappies, I think. Yeah, we got Scrappy's black lemon bitters. What we're using on that? Scrappies. Era's saying mix it. I don't necessarily want to mix it. Only because I don't exactly know what has collected on the bottom, and I'm not really interested. Not right now. Not right now. So I think I'll leave it like this, unless Obi-Wan deems otherwise. Obi-Wan is the mixologist here, but I would say that the ingredient of interest is up here, not down here. Actually, I'm going to override it. We're not doing it. Alexander out there saying black lemon bitters. Yeah. I don't have any specifically lemon bitters, but I do have these black lemon bitters from Scrappy's. Oddly enough, black lemons is a little bit of a misnomer. You can do this process to lemons, but more typically in certain Mediterranean cuisines, they have this spice they call, I want to say it's called, it's got an O in it. I don't remember off the top of my head. But you can take limes and dehydrate them in a very particular way that they turn black, and you can grind it up into a spice. Black lemon, black lime, it actually refers to the same thing, but you can make it into bitters because it does have quite an interesting bitter quality to it. And this is a lemon bitters. There are specifically lemon bitters on the market. I just don't have any on me right now, so I'm using this one instead. What else we got? Lime juice, black lemon bitters, and then 2 splashes of the spices infusion, which actually happens to be another custom syrup. So let me fill out the details for that. And this is shaken, topped off with ginger ale. Maybe. We might use ginger ale. So I'll also add that too. I'll put a big old question mark. Ginger ale? Question mark? And this is shaken method. Shake and strain. Shake and strain, then top. Then top. Diamond, welcome back, dude. And then a lime wedge in the glass. Put a lime wedge in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, Omani, that's the one. Never mind. The black lemon spice. That's exactly the one. There's so many different ways to refer to it. I think Omani is one of them. I want to say it's Persian, if I'm correct in saying, but Alexander out there saying I don't know much about alcohol, so that's why. Oh, dude, that's no problem at all. Ask as many questions as you want to. I got knowledge to share. I'm happy to do so. And then garnish with a lime wedge. Garnish lime wedge. Obi-Wan, I think this looks correct. I think it looks correct. Oh, I need to fill out the spices infusion. This is specifically Cinnamon-Allspice Demerara Syrup at a 1.5 to 1 ratio by weight, not by volume. I think we're good. I think we have everything. We got the overproof rums, we've got our beer concentrates, we've got lime juice in the fridge, black lemon bitters, and the Demerara syrup, maybe ginger ale. We've got some more ginger ale. We'll get to that. Let's see. Ahmed, I am not giving a shout out to, quote, ya girl. Don't try to make the streamer say things on stream. Final warning. But welcome in, by the way, Ahmed. Don't try to make me say things. Don't do it. I'm not falling for that shit. Are you the same person as last time, by the way? Somebody else popped in and said, hey, can you give a shout out to like my girl? Her name is this. And it's definitely something that I'm not supposed to be saying. You can fess up to it. I'll give it. Oh, you're smart? No, I'm not smart. You're just trying to play around with tomfoolery. And nothing to do with me. In any case. Alexander out there saying, I've been wanting to work at a bar and open up. Do you have any tips or knowledge how to get started? I'm a mixologist. I'm a home mixologist, so I don't have the perspective to be able to give you advice on bar ownership, bar management, or bartending. I've never actually worked behind a bar before. All of this stuff here is totally home taught. But if you're trying to work at a bar or open one up, if you got any tips, study up on your cocktails. Bars are mostly, from what I understand, bars are mostly hiring off of experience. So if you try to apply to a couple of bars, see what they want out of you. If you know a couple of cocktail recipes, that's a plus. If not, you can always learn on the job too. Find a place that is going to give you anything. If a place is just like, we're not hiring a bartender, but we will hire a bar back, take it. Take it. Work your way up from it. Because then at the very least, you can use your bar backing experience to put it onto your next resume for the next place and build your way up from there. A lot of what I've heard from other bartenders is that it's kind of a, if you're in, you're in. If not, pop in wherever you can. The lowest hanging fruit, go for that one. Bar back, waiter, work in a kitchen, something like that. So once you have any little bit of culinary expertise, and again, this is just me reiterating what I've been told from other people, that's where you get in for it there. I hope that helps. Either way, apply for jobs, go to bars, ask questions, see if they're hiring. The only way you'll know is if you ask. Let's see. I see Ahmed out there saying, sorry, I'm just trying to get a cheap laugh. I'm bored as hell. Well, I mean, we're doing cocktail mixology right now. You're free to hang around and whatnot, but if you're trying to look for specifically laughs, I can't guarantee that. Anyways, I'm here to do the mixology right now. So if you want more laughs, stick around a little bit later. If not, that's okay. It was good to see you. Zesty out there saying, if you want to make drinks, you have to raise the bar. There you go. Actually, don't raise the bar, because raising, R-A-Z-E, also means burning it down. So anyways, I digress. Let's make a cocktail, shall we? Grab a shaker with... I said it wrong. I gotta do it again. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of Overproof rum. We're starting off strong with this one. I like that. Grab one of my measuring majiggers. We'll go over here. 1.5 ounces of this. That poured incredibly well. And now, and remember, between you and me, this is not going to be in the edit. We're gonna polish off the rest of this Gosling's Black. I don't even know how long I've had. This was actually my first bottle of Overproof rum. I think I've had this for, this is probably still left over from the very beginning of the stream history. This is probably a 5-year-old bottle. I remember having this when the stream started over 5 years ago. To the end of an era. You've served me well. Let's see. Functional saying burn it, Bernice? Bernice? Bernadette? Never mind, like it belongs in a museum. Nah, dude. We ain't a part of history here. Not yet. Maybe. What else we got? Oh, the beer concentrate syrup. There we go. Next we'll add 1/2 ounce of this beer reduction. This is about 2 or 3 of these beers reduced to this volume. I've had it in my fridge for a while. It hasn't gone bad. It tastes a little smoky, and it's actually very runny. And we're gonna use it in the recipe. 1/2 ounce of this. I don't know how this is gonna go. Alexander out there saying, you've been doing this for 5 years. I've been streaming for 5 years, but I really started leaning into mixology content in the last 2. I've been mixing up cocktails since my college days. I actually went to school for engineering. I don't have any official bartending experience, so to speak, but I started researching it on my own time years ago. I've had a liquor collection since probably my latter years of college. It technically started as a COVID hobby, like a lot of other hobbies have started with other people. But I've been streaming for 5 years. But I've been performing for much longer. Here we go, dude. How does this taste again? Obi-Wan saying, might want to serve it over ice. I mean, I'm going to shake it with ice. It'll probably be okay. Ahmed out there saying, why do you love alcohol that much? It's not that I love alcohol specifically. I like creating things. I like putting things together to create something that is potentially greater than the sum of its parts. Alcohol just so happens to be a very, very, very good solvent. It's very good at capturing flavors, preserving those flavors, and allowing that transfer of flavors. Also, I just like using my taste buds. Fine food, good drink. Oh, fine wine and good spirits. That's what it's all about for me. But I don't have a specific attachment to alcohol specifically. I also do non-alcoholic beverages as well, and I'm learning more about that every single day. But yeah. So what else do we need from here? We're gonna shake this with ice. We need the lime juice. Oh, I need the lime juice. I didn't grab the lime juice. Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to taste this first. I haven't done that yet. Not specifically. It's been a while. So how does this taste on its own? It's not super viscous. It smells like beer, but a little bit more concentrated. Oh my god, that is intense. This tastes like it should be in a barbecue sauce. It's a bit bitter. It's savory. It's bready. And it's like a touch bit smoky. It leaves a sort of comfy... It also leaves a bit of a soft texture on my palate, too. But it's also still kind of dry, too. Interesting. Nevermind's like, exactly. Yeah, dude, this would go great. This would go great on, like meats. It honestly does. Dude, you know what? It honestly does remind me of flavors I've had on beef already. Like ribs. Dude, I'm getting a flavor that reminds me of like American barbecue ribs somewhere. I don't know where it is. But I know that this would not be the first example of people incorporating beer into specifically barbecue. X-Bar barbecue sauce copyright 2025? Could be, dude. Could be. Renzo out there saying that you're done with assignments today. The epic musical has been keeping me all day. Time for some melatonin and a beer. Dude, sit back, relax. Chill the fuck out. Workday's over for you, at least. I'm still working right now. Let's see. All right, what else do we need? Oh, the lime juice. God, it's in the fridge. Come on. This is lime juice. You can tell because it has a green top on it. And although it is not specifically lime juice, for those who might be new around here, I don't actually use lime juice or lemon juice because it's not very shelf stable, and I don't really want to squeeze a bunch of limes every time I need it. So I have these things called super juices. This is super lime juice. I also have super lemon juice. It is the juice of the corresponding fruit with a specific collection of corresponding acids with a little extra water and the peels that have basically all been blended together. You can make lime super juice by combining lime peels, lime juice, malic acid, citric acid, and water, straining it out, blending it. Then for lemon juice, it's the same thing, except instead of malic acid, it's just all citric acid, and it keeps for longer, has a very, very similar taste, and it keeps for months at a time. I batch these up every few months, and I continually use them on the stream, so I don't have to just continually juice limes and stuff. If you got more questions on that, happy to answer them for you. This calls for, specifically, 3 splashes of lime juice, very specifically. So, let's do... There we go. I tried to do 3 there. I tried to. Man, let's see. Zesty out there talking about cherry juice concentrate, whiskey to thin it out, marinate the ribs in the smoke. Everybody's getting hungry out there. Come on, dude. Yeah, dude, make them hungry. Make them hungry, and then tell us the recipe, so we can grab our materials and I don't know, maybe do a cooking stream at one point. Wouldn't be the first cooking stream we've done. Next, we need the black lemon bitters. Then we do that. 3 dashes of black lemon bitters, or any other lemon bitters you got access to. 3 of those. I see Renzo out there saying that you gotta wake up, what, was it 6 or 7? Do it again tomorrow. That way I can play Magic and workshop Friday with the podcast. There we go, dude. There we go. Are you talking about Lurks, by the way? Shameless plug. Podcast. All right, what else do we need? Oh, the Cinnamon-Allspice Syrup. There we go. That'll also be in the unit. Love that. 2 splashes. 2 splashes. All right. Finally, 2 splashes of allspice cinnamon demerara simple syrup with a little bit of orange zest little bit of nutmeg, and made at a 1.5 to 1 ratio of sugar to water by weights. Not really a simple syrup. More like a complex syrup. 2 splashes of that. And I might actually get one of my allspice berries in there. I don't really mind. Or 1 giant splash. Okay. Oh, man. I'm thinking I might actually add we might need to add a bit more. Actually, we can top this off with the ginger ale if all else fails. I was thinking we might need more lime juice, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'll just shake it real good. Shake it real good. Lorenzo saying, yeah, Fridays, Lorex, and workshopping. Been that way for a while. I love it, dude. I'm happy that we can be a part of the process. Obi-Wan, does the lime wedge get put into the shaker? I realize you probably didn't mean it that way. But maybe you did. Maybe you did. In the meantime, I'm done with this, so I'm going to give this a quick clean off real quick. Wouldn't be the first recipe. Do it? Yeah, dog. There we go. Put the lime wedge in there. Put the lime wedge in the glass. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think that we should strain it. I think we should put all the ingredients in the strainer, shake it, and then just dump it into a glass. If we need to top it off with ginger ale, we'll transfer the glass, and then we'll work our way from there. I think that'll be fun. Right? Renzo's like, put it in. Well, because you asked me so cordially. Happily do so. Sounds perfect. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. It's called the Make Cam Happy. Whatever the hell makes me happy. And you know what would make me happy? Dropping a lime wedge in here would make me very happy. 1 lime wedge. Right into your shaker. I love you guys. Hashburn out there saying, I hate that I have the knowledge to recognize this Wawa didn't put up their signage correctly. I don't know why, Hash Brown, but you saying that made me think of the one time I was at a local business here in Philadelphia at a restaurant, and they had a point-of-service terminal where you could enter your order, and I did this, a gesture on Windows, and it got me back to their desktop. Knowledge of computers. Knowledge for computers. Don't forget the ice. Oh, I ain't forgetting nothing. Don't forget the ice. Throw some ice in here and shake it. I actually need a bit more ice, so... Hold for a moment. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god! It's so crusty! Why is the ice so crunchy? Crunchy ice. No, I'm getting new ice cube trays at some point, chat. I am. Come on, get in there. Come on, get it. Get in there. Yes, there's one other ice cube. Get in there! Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. I'll find you again in the morning. Ice in here and shake it. A little bit more. There we go. Alexander's you got one of those. What, ice cube trays? Yeah. Oh, and a canvas bag. I got the bag too. I got the bag as well. All right. Shake it real good. Or something. That bag also goes through a lot of abuse on this channel, so I hope you guys love the bag, because I think love is the only thing keeping it together. I'm inclined to pour this right into a glass, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. What color do you think it's gonna be? I'm guessing brown. That's my guess. Bring the cocktail angle over. Cocktail angle? There we go. The button didn't work. Excuse me. Never mind saying, what? Wait, do you have sphere ice molds? I do. I have ice sphere molds. I can make them clear too. I can make those ice molds look very, very pretty. And to add on top of that, did you know I can also actually put things into that ice? Like flowers or garnishes. Or hibiscus. All right, let's do it. Julissa, welcome back. Huh, that's not really what I expected it to be. Not really. Oh, right. I'm not even straining. Pour it right in. Wash line. pretty good wash line. Huh. It's not as dark as I was expecting it to be. Alrighty. I feel like this needs a straw. And I don't know why, but this magic spoon straw is calling out to me. It makes me happy. There we go. Never mind, it's like, where did that color come from? I think all the color is coming from the beer syrup. I think that's it. Very, very orange. All right, dude. Well, if this is supposed to be the make me happy, I have high hopes for this one. Ooh, that's a rum forward. Cameron likes. Yes, he does. You've got so many notes in there that are so reminiscent of tiki cocktails. You got the rum, you got the spices. The beer syrup is a little bit lost on me. But I can't deny that comfortable, almost soft texture that I got on the back of my tongue when I tasted the syrup, I'm still getting. And like a little bit of the roasted characteristic. To me, in this drink, it's coming across a little bit more nutty with everything else going on. Like a roasted nut, but without the nut flavor, just the roast. It is very rum forward though. Honestly, not as sweet as I was thinking it was going to be, despite the addition of the syrups and stuff. It's good. And that beer, dude, that beer note is so subtle, but I do still pick it out. I think there's some potential there, dude. I think that there's some potential there with beer concentrations in the drinks world. I feel like it could use a little bit more workshopping to really flesh it out. Right here, it's acting as an accent to the rum and the spices. That's good. I've learned something. And I'm happy with it. Obi, I appreciate this. Cheers. That's good. Let's see. Good drinks, Obi-Wan. Mission accomplished. Cam is indeed happy. I am happy. Dude, I don't think this needs ginger ale at all. This doesn't need ginger ale at all. If anything, adding ginger ale to this is gonna, it's gonna take it in a different direction. I don't want it in that direction. It is rum forward. It tastes like a beautifully shaken tiki beverage. Exactly, dude. I love that. That's good. I'm trying to think if I got any notes on this at all to play around with a little bit. I want to say that it needs a bit more citrus, but it really doesn't. Like, it doesn't, whereas some drinks read like they should have a little bit more acidity, and some drinks feel like they read like they need to have more sweetness. There's not a lot of either of them here, which means that there's really nothing much to balance out. It's very spirit forward, but we shook the hell out of it, and it's still sitting in the ice, so that the spirits, the alcohol level, is going to be diluted by the water that's imparted by the ice melting. And there is like a lot of those spice flavors going on, but just like I've talked about how there are spice flavors in the Infinity bottle that I can't quite pick out in particular, I really can't pick out much in here. I know there's cinnamon, I don't really taste it. I know there's allspice, I think I tasted a little bit. It's got some falernum-like qualities to it. But it's good, and it's rum forward. And like I'm getting an interesting like figgy type note. I don't know where the hell that's coming from. My mind's been on figs lately. Anyways. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, would you consider another splash of beer syrup? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Why the hell not? Let's see what happens. Mixology is happening, folks. Mixology. Obi-Wan saying, I didn't know if it needed it, so I'm glad it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm biased. If I'm making a drink for myself, typically, I'm not putting soda in it. The one exception, I will sometimes drink soda on its own, but it can't have caffeination in it, especially not when I'm editing it at 11 o'clock p.m. But what I'll do is, if I'm trying to enjoy soda, I'll usually do a bitters and soda. If it's, I'll add a spirit to it. No, actually, I'm listing out the possibilities in my head. I do soda beverages. I do. They've got a lot of volume to them, so they last me a while. I tend to serve most of my, like, short drinks, the drinks that are high in ABV, over ice as well, because I get more mileage out of it. I actually did. I have a cocktail recipe that I just put together last night that had some shochu in it and some Roku gin and stuff, and I served it over a big ice cube, and I sipped on it for, like, 2 hours. Let's add a splash more of the beer redux in here. Big splash. What this is going to tell me is whether or not I'm actually tasting the beer flavors in there, or whether or not I was, for lack of a better term, hallucinating. It should taste more or less the same, with a little bit of accent in certain key areas. Never mind saying feels like a mojito if it was done by a pirate. I see that. Zesty saying does it need it, only if it doesn't pop? Possibly. I see Alexander out there saying I drink Coke and Fireball. There we go, dude. Hey, you're basically making your own cinnamon Coca-Cola with a boozy extra kick to it. Totally valid. Totally valid. I think they did have a cinnamon Coke at some point, but I don't remember when it was or what it was called. Oh! I don't know how to articulate this, but that made a lot of sense. That tastes fruitier than it did. Like as if... I wouldn't say it tastes more smoky. I wouldn't say it tastes more rum forward. It just tastes more flavorful. What fruits? What do we have in here? We had lime with the lemon in there, the cinnamon allspice. It does taste fruitier. What fruity? What fruity notes? I guess it must be coming from the rum, I guess. If anything, it tastes more like rum. Caramelized notes are coming forward a little bit more prominently than they did previously. Specifically that note on caramelization. I'm getting mental images of like palm sugar. Not that I even know how to articulate what that even tastes like. It's like, I'm not hearing a problem. I'm not making a problem. There's no problem here either. Obi-Wan's saying like the sugars in it probably made it a little bit sweeter. Made your own spiced rum here. It's delightful. I mean, if you think about it, right? We added spiced simple syrup in place of a spiced rum. There's enough booze from the 151 to really bring the whole thing together, despite the fact that we didn't do, like, let's say a full pour. There's not a lot of... come to think of it. There is only 1.5 ounces of spirit in here. There's not a lot of volume. Most of the volume is taken up by the water from the shaking process. That's good, dude. I love it. Let me modify it. Let me modify the recipe. We didn't add the ginger ale. We didn't need it. Instead of shake and strain, we shake and pour. Pour. And that lime wedge is actually a part of the recipe. One lime wedge. There we go. One lime wedge, shake and pour, ordered by Obi-Wan. It's called the MCH, the Make Cam Happy. MCH. Make Cam Happy. Obi-Wan's saying maybe 3/4 of an ounce of beer syrup instead. I'm gonna keep it exactly how it is now because this is how I did it for the video. But I think that I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. Because if you think about it as beer syrup concentrate, I'm not being super specific with the ingredients. So beer syrup concentrates are going to vary. So if I don't have enough specificity in the ingredient, it almost feels disingenuous or ambiguous to provide a specific ratio. Because I'm not saying that this is specifically a 39% bricks beer concentrate. I'll say it's 1/2 ounce because some people's concentrates might be a little bit bigger. Some concentrates might be a little bit less concentrated. So I'm going to leave it right here because I think for the vast majority of people who are going to try this recipe, if they even do, this probably suffices. Probably suffices. But I had the rum, the lime, the bitters, allspice, lime wedge, shake and pour, just like that. No garnish. No garnish. All right, cool, dude. Dude, Obi-Wan. That was so interesting. I really appreciate you humoring me on using that beer syrup, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, Zesty saying, love you, chat. Oh, also you guys knows that I'm a cunning linguist. Yeah, that's fine. Let it through. Let it through. Unhinged after hours. Alexander out there saying, if I'm being honest, I should add a pinch of ginger ale with my Coke and Fireball. Hey, go for it, dude. Go for it. If a ginger ale is going to help you with that, by all means. By all means. All right, dude. What else we got out there? I see Functional saying, how did you concentrate the beer, by the way? I boiled off the water. That's it. I put 2 to 3 beers, 2 to 3 full of these beers. I don't remember the whole exact amounts. I honestly didn't write it down. Probably should have. Into a pot. I boiled it off until it looked like it was bubbling uncomfortably. It's concentrated. And anyway, so that was cool. Mixology. Let's get back into it, shall we? Bring this back over here. I'm gonna be sipping on for a while. Is it? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, dude, we're going late. We're going late for this one. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, hey! Remember Teflon, by the way? Check this out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Like I said, chat, I know when I need water. And I need it right now. Especially at the end of this drink. Ooh, my burp tasted like rum. That's a good thing. Alright. Fill myself back up. Pop this over to the side. Let's continue. Hash Brown saying, you got a slide whistle for me. Oh, did you really? Do you have a slide whistle too, Hash Brown? Okay, hold up. We are managing inventory, and we're selling all the green shit. That's what we're doing. We're selling all the green shit. Green, 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 green. Blue things are also not cool. Who needs blue things? What does this button do? Currency? Oh! What's the purple one? Why are there 3 different currencies? Never mind saying, was it a driver issue? It was. All I needed to do was update my drivers. That was literally all it was. Alex out there saying that I'm more of a culinary person. What kind of culinary stuff that you do? If only Mark were still here. I know you two both are culinary peoples. Purple is iridium. Oh. For increasing max ammo? Interesting. I'm learning new things. All right, let's sell my junk. Sell equipped. What am I equipped with? All right, well, I guess I don't have that anymore. All right, go back to it. All the lower level stuff. Who needs it? Give me my... Oh! I did that to myself. I did that to myself. I can't believe I did that. Wow. That's okay. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. Can I buy anything from here? This is just an ammo thing. What was that? Oh. What is that ability? Oh, I can buy it back? Wait, where do I buy it back from? Oh, use vending machine. Where do I buy it back? Little shields, little shields, little shields. Or armor shield. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's mine now. Thank you. Tunnel vision coating. I'll take that. I don't have my rep kit shot, though. But I might be able to get one of those, too, right? This one here is a large pocket dock. Large refresher. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. 106. 109 over 8 seconds. Now I want insta-heals. 127. That feels real good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Awesome. All right, let's go out there. Let me go to my other inventory. Sell everything else I don't have. I have a limited backpack, and I need to remember that. So, was that? No, toggle junk. That is the right one. The ones with the check are equipped, Cameron. Well, actually, could I? Singularity? What? Hold on a second there, chat. That looks cool. Yeah, I want that. I don't care. I don't care. I want it. Zesty saying that iridium is a currency as well as a power supply for the sirens specifically. Oh, Vex is a siren character, right? Oh, also I have rewards. What's in the thing? Oh. And many more. And many more. Torque. Can I open them all? Yeah, I'm gonna just open them all. Items added to backpack. Cool. Umito, good morning. Good morning. I had that Adidas compare. Is it better? Is it exactly the same? Is it exactly the same? Functional saying I can favorite items to not sell them. That's a good point. Good point. Stall out there saying that syrups are a common ingredient and a lot of canned fruits are packaged in syrup. Yep. Syrup is just sugar and water. That's it. Sugar also acts as a pretty good preservative in some cases. You may not have one equipped. Oh, do I not? Equip. Oh, no, this one. Oh. This is what I have right now. Honestly, I want an energy shield. Those are really cool. Those are really good. Zesty says, you're level 9. Sell anything under level 9. Oh. Oh. I just noticed that these things had levels. I guess I want that thing. That's level 9. Was this thing level 9? That's level 4? Oh, but it's got vampires. Nah, knives are cool. I like my throwing knife too much. I like my throwing knife too much. A painter, submachine gun, I got those. The order. This was an assault rifle, which looks similar to... Not the sniper rifle. Not the pistol. Shotgun. Submachine gun. What's better, submachine gun or the 22? Oh, this one's much better. I want this to swap out with my Daedalus. My doo-doo. Yo, Jerry, got a call in? Question mark, question mark? What do you mean by call in? What are we playing? Borderlands 4. Welcome in, Jerry. Daedalus? I guess I don't need that. It's level 7. This one's level 8. It's better. Zesty says it's better. And this one is also, no, we're equipped. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Sell junk. Great. Did I do that correctly? Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. KitKat was saying, giving me permission to keep lower levels. Just keep an eye out for a replacement. Sapphire out there saying, the only reason we keep low-level weapons is if it's a really good legendary. But I really like my knife. Ooh, but I really like my knife. I'm moving on. I've spent way too much time staring at this vending machine. All right, where do we go? Escape Zuzadra, reach the roof. I'm here. Alex out there saying, I've been trying to make this new dish. Took inspiration from a steak that I had during school. And what I figured I'd do is make a spicy curry with slightly charred greens. But beyond that, I'm kind of stuck. Ooh. What kind of spice mix are you using in that curry? Oh, hi, buddy. Can I break that? Oh, I can't. I'm curious what kind of spice mix you're using there. I wouldn't say that I'm knowledgeable in spice mixes, right? But I know that the specific blend of spices can vary wildly between locales. And I wonder if the spice mix is the key to what you're looking for. Buddy, get out of here. Nice. I don't know how I keep doing that, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, bud. Hi there. Oh, skills. Who said skills? Skills is a good idea. I'm gonna go into my skills right now. Because I realize I can do that in the middle of battle. And also SDU. What is the SDU? Oh. What is this? I've never seen this before. What is this? Lost loot, increasing the number of items recovered by the lost loot machines? Backpack? What's that about? Yeah! Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was awesome. Also, when did I switch? No, when did I switch? When did I switch? I didn't switch this. I want to be over here. That's what I want. That's what I want. Got 2 more skill points. Action skill. This was, whenever Harlow entangles, she gains health for regeneration, which I really like. I should be using my entangle more. I'm not doing that. Gun handling, and this one over here was... Oh, wait, I thought I did that already. I guess I didn't. Excellent gun handling. I like that. Cool. All right, where you at? Entangle. Heal me. Heal me, bitch. Alrighty, then. Obi-Wan out there saying that most curries are tomato sauce and cream specifically. Coconut cream is the best. Spices and flavors are all up to you. Most common is chili powder, used in Kashmir chili powder. Obi-Wan, do you also cook? I feel like this is new information to me. It might not be. What is this? Control circuit? Cool. Technology is neat. I don't know what the hell that was. Nice head, buddy. It's a shame that you don't have that anymore. Repel. I like this gun, whatever it is. Let's see. A functional saying, do you not use Iridium for that SDU stuff anymore? Oh my god, who did it? Who did it? You. You will be my bitch. You are actually not a very good bitch, but I'm gonna use you anyways. No! No! Oh. Let's see out there. Obi-Wan out there saying, I love Indian food. Home cook, no trading. Dude, Zesty's like, cooking mixology collab? Dude, what if, bro? What if? I'm down to collab. I just gotta figure things out because I'm an incredibly anxious person. But, you know, all things considered, I'm happy to figure things out. We got a thing going on here, man, anyways, so, might as well lean into it, right? Let's see. Honestly, though, too, I also love Indian food. I say this in the most accurate way possible. I mean this intentionally when I say this. I love Asian food. I have never had food from an Asian country that I haven't liked. Thai food, Mongolian food, anything close to the Mediterranean, Chinese food, Japanese food, I love all the Indian food. Oh my god, dude. Every one of them, dude. Never had an Asian food that I haven't liked. Come here, buddy. Functional saying if you have turbo on your controller, you can exploit the hell out of it. I don't think I do. I feel like I don't. Oh, what is this thing? What are you doing? I don't like this. I'm being rezzed. All right, it's cool. Alex out there saying, what I've done with curry so far is just use a basic blend of tomatoes in a blender, 2 pinches of salt, a teaspoon of pepper, and I think add some kind of powder, but I kind of forget what the powder was. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can't say that I know anything about food more or less in general. Whatever knowledge I have of food is carried over from mixology. That's it. Dude, can you? I like that little rifle thing, but... Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess we're doing that then. How are we still doing this? How are we still doing this, bud? How are we still doing this? Wild. What is this? How did I drop this? I don't know what that is that I keep... Oh, control circuits. Oh, I'm specifically picking up control circuits. I'm supposed to be doing this. And transponder packs. I didn't realize that. Stall out there saying, much as I enjoyed the company, it's nearly 2 a.m. and I gotta sleep. Hey, no problem, dude. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, too. We're clearly both in Eastern time zones. The bar stream's late. We're open late, this bar is. Thanks for popping in, Stall. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you. Hope to see you next week, too. Dude, buddy. 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 Huh? What? I just killed him, though. Come here. You. You. Will you be my... Yes. You will absolutely be mine. Thank you for being there. Let's see. Zesty talking about this chicken that you had in Chicago. It was amazing. Wish they had it by me. Dude, how very nondescript, but yet oddly descriptive at the same time. I love it. Hey, bud. I like that weapon. Obi-Wan out there saying adding maybe a little bit of steak juices to the sauce. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, cool. Let's go back to the bar and keep talking about food. I'm hungry, chat. What do we got? What's our bar snack today? What do we have? What do we have laying around? Ooh, is that a banana? Oh, dope, dude! I found a bag of chips. Nice. Ad break, no content.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then
Hi, Bloody Wing.
Quite well.
Welcome to my bar. Would you like a potato chip? I have potato chips. Functional asking, do you like salt and vinegar chips? I have a whole tube of salt and vinegar Pringles, and I honestly have no idea where the fuck they went. I don't know where they went. I was looking for them yesterday. I can't find them. Yes, I like salt and vinegar, and I have a whole tube of it, and I don't know where they went. I wish I did, but I don't. Bloody Wings saying I can't eat potatoes. Oh, you can't? Oh! Is it like an allergen? I asked purely out of curiosity. So far, I have not heard anybody who's, quote, not able to eat tomatoes. But I'm so curious, dude. Welcome in, by the way. I also have vast quantities of alcohol and other mixers. If that's more up your alley, I got that. Let's see. Alex out there was talking about potentially adding steak juice to the curry that they're working on. That's cool. Functional saying specifically the salt and vinegar chip tubes are good. They're so good. They're very good. Honestly, I'm not a big potato chip person, but when you're hungry and consuming alcohol, you take what you can get, you know? Zesty saying, Cam, this game is all about looting, so you get guns from enemies, chests and all over. It's all about swapping guns and shields. I gotta get used to that. Functional asks if A1 steak sauce would go in a cocktail. Why not? It's a liquid, essentially, right? Obi-Wan out there saying that I gotta go to the Asian store to find stuff, but I highly recommend cashmere chili powder. Oh, you were saying that earlier. It's much sweeter than most chili powder, but very complex. I see Bloody Wings saying that, in general, potato chips just kind of make you feel unwell, so I vote them. Dude, valid. Valid. Super freaking valid. All right, y'all. Let's get them. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I ate some potato chips, and I will not be apologizing. Hey, bud. Electrified. All right, come here, buddy. Zesty's asking, anyone else can drink A1 on their own? Functional does, evidently. That's just a thing that they do. That's incredible. All right, where are you? Hiya! Get dunked on. I don't even play basketball. Oh, please don't. I have a med kit. I do now. Yeah, dude. Haha. All right, what else am I looking for? Transponder packets. Transponder packets? Is that an enemy drop somewhere? Escape with Zadra, collect teleporter parts. Where are the teleporter parts? That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, I need the... Oh, I gotta go forward. Duh, I gotta go forward. Just follow the objective, Cameron. Just oh, never mind. Oh? I swear there was an objective up there for a brief moment. Huh. I see Umito out there saying, in regards to curry stuff, I use a mix of curry leaves, fennel, cinnamon, fenugreek, cloves, cumin. Unfortunately, powders are not best suited for infusions. Wait, Umito, what do you mean powders are not that good for infusions? You could make the argument that powders are the best for infusions because powders are the smallest possible grain, the highest surface to volume ratio. Unless they dissolve into the beverage. That's a different story. That's a different story. It depends on if you're trying to make a clear beverage, but in terms of exchanging of flavor, you could say that powders are the best. What is this? Another part? Transponder. Oh, cool. Oh, all right, great. That's all I needed. Here you go. Nice. Zesty saying, Cam, look out for an infinity pistol to complement the infinity bottle. Is that a thing? I'll try my best. If I miss it, somebody please point it out for me. KitKat saying, was it that light blue exclamation mark on the far left?
Let's regroup with the outbounders then.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go after you.
Where are we going? Oh, we teleporting? Oh, we're teleporting. Oh. Did you just tap your fanny pack?
Sandra was my redemption.
Wait, but I didn't escape with her. She just went. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, dude. There's a boss battle happening now. There's about to be a boss battle.
Rush, did Zadra make it back to you?
Maybe.
The teleporter's broken. I've got incoming.
Oh yeah, dude. Where you at, buddy? Where are you? Hi there. Hello, oppressor. Where are you going? Do I have to shoot down a ship? Is that what I gotta do? I gotta shoot it down? How in the world am I supposed to aim up there, dude? How in the world? Okay, that's what I gotta do, apparently. Man. Umito out there saying, I like to finally strain things to not have particles, so powders are kind of a nightmare for me. That's fair, too. I also have had some lack of luck trying to get powders out of things, using things like coffee filters and whatnot. To be fair, I totally understand where you're coming from. If you're looking for something clarified, powders are a bitch to get out, but a little bit of this, a little bit less of that. Oh my god, no, please. Oh wait, stasis. Stasis, I have a thing. Stasis, right? Can I stasis it? Nope, couldn't stasis. All right. That was unfortunate. Can I not stasis? Wow, dude. Dude, Alexander out there talking about a shrimp salad. I fucking love shrimp, dude. I tried to stay away from shrimp for a while because my mother is deathly allergic to it. So out of solidarity, I would not eat shrimp when I was younger or when I'm around her. But nowadays, dude, we got some shrimp in our freezer. When things are nice. When things are nice, Anna will sometimes add a couple of fried shrimp to the dish for me. I love it. Goes great with grits. Dude. Get out of here, dude. I don't like you sitting in the air like that. It's not cool. Not cool. Get out of here. Shrimp is good. Shrimp is good. I'm curious, too, to echo Nevermind's question. What do you put in that shrimp salad? I might be able to take that back to the kitchen with an X. Get some ideas. Obi-Wan saying that I like grits. Tell me how you enjoy grits. To me, like, grits are hit or miss. I also like the fact that I'm just fighting a vehicle in the air. I like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to hunt the vehicle. Do I have a big, better... Oh, that's a laser thing. Reload or something. I don't exactly know what the hell I'm hitting is critical, but it's working. It's working. It's working. It's just hanging in the corner. Zesty saying never ask money from a shrimp. They're shellfish. Facts. Facts. Sapphire saying if you like shotguns or pistol, keep an eye out for a Jacobs brand to do a really good amount of damage. Oh, the Jacobs brand is what I'm familiar with already because somebody had some cocktail implications for it. Obi-Wan's saying it's all about consistency. Should be melting in your mouth, not chewy. I prefer savory grits. And Kit Kat's saying we talk about savory or sweet grits? Yes. I'm open for recommendations. Is it supposed to just be hanging in the corner like this? It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Now I'm going to try to restore my energy shield. Hey, bud. Alexander out there sharing that grilled shrimp, delve into the butter, let it soak, set it for like an hour, put it back in the kitchen oven for 15 minutes, take it out, 4 cloves of garlic before finally letting it rest. Dude, bro just popped in chat and said, shrimp and garlic, my heart is yours. My heart, my stomach, my palate, everything, dude. And the entirety of my Italian heritage. You can have it, Alexander. Oh my gosh, dude. I love garlic. I got this garlic olive oil infusion that I have in my, that we keep for just any old reason. Sometimes, I'll admit it, chat, sometimes after stream, I go downstairs and I put bread in the toaster and I smother it in garlic oil. Garlic and oil. When I go to bed, my mouth stinks. But usually Anna doesn't wake up from it, so it's okay. Hey, bud. Usually it's fine. Usually it's fine. I feel like this thing is not supposed to be hanging in the corner. I don't know, dude. Zessy's saying your new shield is different. Check the descriptions. Oh, that makes sense. Kit Kat saying butter's a given if you think you got enough butter. Add more butter. Oh my gosh. Functional says that I got a strong feeling that you've bugged the boss. Did I, though? I think it got stuck behind one of the towers. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. Never mind, like, one of these days, X-Bar cookout. One of these days, dude.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond.
I honestly love the idea of at one point doing like a meetup where honestly it's all about fine food and drink, dude. There's a creator that I follow on TikTok who his main series that I know of him as is effed up shit I found at the liquor store. Don't know his name, don't remember. I just know that he'll talk about weird things that he finds at the liquor store. In one of his videos, he was saying that the extra effed up shit that he found, he'll share it with his friends at a party, like his neighbors and whatnot. I don't have the luxury here. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we got an apartment group chat, we're relatively cordial with our neighbors and whatnot, but my friends all live elsewhere. For the most part, I'm not the only one here in Philly, but, like, I usually keep to myself. One of these days, dude, I would love to have the opportunity to be able to get everybody together for a cookout or, you know, something different. Oh, dude, did I just grab that? Did I just equip that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed. Zesty, correct me if I'm wrong, or Sapphire. I just noticed that in my inventory here, sometimes there is a warning symbol. I think the warning symbol means that I have weapons that might be better. Is that what that means? Check the drops with all the bosses. Never mind saying, Cam, are you also a proud member of the Garlic Bread Cub? Oh yeah, GBD? GBC? Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. And it's a legendary, apparently. I got a legendary? Wait, what is it? Oh, because it's yellow, right? Right, because it's yellow? Immunity shot on use grants immunity to the elemental damage for what? But it's only level 10. Oh, wait, well, actually, my next question would be, if I have a weapon or item that is level 10 and I level up, does it level up with me, or do I have to upgrade it, or will I eventually have to get rid of it? Dude. That was awesome. Nice progress, y'all. We made it through. Dude, we made it through the boss fight talking about garlic bread and curry. I love it. Oh, come on, dude. Eventually got to replace it. That's fair. That's fair. R.I.P. But that's just the way it be. Can I get out of here? No, I cannot. Oh, I can get out of here. Wait, maybe. Maybe. All right, well, I try my best. Alexander out there saying, for the shrimp salad, I like heavy amounts of A1 because I do an infused steak. A1 and Worcestershire sauce, let it soak into the bear overnight. Make a creamy potato on low heat and put some greens in it. Gosh, I love this. All I can think of, I'm a very selfish individual, chat, so let me preface it with that. All I can think of in regard to these conversations about food here is that one of these days, I'm gonna scrape all of the recipes that you guys tell me, and I'm gonna cook it for dinner. And then Anna's gonna be like, but I don't even like shrimp. And I'll be like, oh, no. More for me. I wouldn't actually do that. But, like, maybe? I love food, dude. I love food. I love food so much. When we went to Disney World last week, or was it last week or the week before? Week before, when we went to Disney World 2 weeks ago, coincidentally, we were there during the Food and Wine Festival, and lo and behold, evidently, the food was good. The drink was all right, too. I love food, dude. Food is great. Junk rubber. Oh, actually, hold up. Zesty was telling me to read this, right? Read the descriptions. On armor segment refilled, it refills up to 10% of the current gun's magazine. This one says pinpoint when shield is empty, grants 20% accuracy. Gun handling? Okay. Oh, I see. This one feels like a better trade-off. I got better knives. It's not a knife, though. It's a grenade. I'll take those grenades. Assault rifle versus another assault rifle that has a better ammo capacity. Hey, who dat out there? Yo, Teeter, welcome to chat, my guy! Also playing some Borderlands 4. Welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Welcome in. If you're tired from your stream, feel free to head out. It's good for you to join us. Is that a beer? Is that a beer pong emote that I see in chat? Dude, I love that stuff. Mrs. B90, welcome in as well. Welcome to the bar with an X, y'all. The bar, a virtual bar here on Twitch. I'm Cameron with an X, Twitch tender here. I got a cocktail in my hand from one of our viewers out there. I like to bring our video game characters to life, and I'm currently working on a Claptrap cocktail, which I guess you're probably already familiar with Borderlands. Welcome in, take a seat, pull up a chair, and if you got a drink in your hand, I'm curious of what it is. Personally, I'm working on this. This seems probably a little bit egotistical, but it's called the Make Cameron Happy. It is not my recipe. It is somebody else's, I swear. Take care of yourself, grab some water, and chillax. How was your game so far? How far are you in Borderlands 4? This is personally my first Borderlands game, so I am completely out of my wheelhouse, but having a blast. Oh, do I have 2 assault rifles? No, this is my assault rifle. This is assault rifle 2, assault rifle as well, level 10. It's green, but this is purple, but it's a level 8. I'm gonna swap it out. Zesty saying keep an eye on damage rate, on fire and ammo capacity, as well as accuracy. A lot of things to keep track of there. I like that out there. The pistol, do I got any other pistols? No, I just have, oh, I do have a pistol. Ammo capacity, where are you at? 7, 40 versus 35. That's 15. This is, oh, this is double the ammo capacity, though. That feels like a good trade to me. That feels like a pretty good trade to me. All right, go back into the backpack, and I will look at all the other things that I don't have equipped. You're not equipped. You're not equipped. Not equipped. Not equipped. You are equipped. Unmark. Unmark. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Alexander out there saying that I love cooking. If I'm being honest, I do like making alcoholic beverages, but I'm not very good at it. Skills lack in that department. Hey, that's fine, dude. Hopefully, dude, at the very least, we all benefit from learning from each other. So if there's anything that I can impart on you on cocktail mixology, maybe we can learn a little bit from each other in terms of the culinary words. So I see that out there. I see that. All right, where do we go from here? I have to find Zadra's lab. A lot to process. What does my map say? Check your legendary SMG. I have a legendary SMG. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not an SMG. I thought legendaries were only the yellow ones. Good news, you have the plague. That's funny. I don't have a legendary SMG, do I? Wild. Where else am I going from here? A lot to process. Find Zadra's lab. Oh, I just noticed too that the missions actually tell me what I might be able to get. New stuff. Actually, wait, do I have customization? Oh, hey, look at that. What do I got? I got hairstyles. Nah, I'm like a little green spike there. That's cool. I like that. I like that. What do I got for my body pieces? That versus, honestly, dude, this feels bulky. This feels comfy. I'm swapping that. I'm swapping that. Style? Do they have a plaid style? They do. Plaid is my favorite color. What is this though? Blue? Blue is a close second. Blue is a close second. Let's apply that. I like that. I like how neon it is. Let's see. Lot to keep track of, says Functional. Is there a summoner class in this one? Summoner, like summoning like robots and stuff? That's pretty dope. All right, where am I going from here? Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? I have to go somewhere over there. There we go. That's where I gotta go. Here I go. Yeah, Zesty's saying that you were looking at the legendary medkit. Haven't played the game yet, but kind of looked like a gun. It did look. I mean, admittedly, it instead of shooting projectiles into the air, it shoots med stuff into your arm. There we go. Me guess is I'm going over here. I'm gonna find the lab. Zesty saying look for the diamond icon above your my member choices. Oh, right, because new stuff, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alexander out there saying that I consider myself still a culinary student, so by no means am I anywhere near where I want to be. Dude, you are speaking my language. As I was saying before, don't get me wrong, I've been mixing drinks on my own for like 7 or 6 years now. I really only started learning deep knowledge of it and really looking into things probably less than 2 years ago. This is all still very new to me. I would not consider myself to be a master let alone a journeyman. Honestly, I'm barely even a novice at this point. There is so much more to learn out there. Hell, earlier in the stream, I don't know if it was when you were here already, I was like, I don't know what a pale beer is. When it really comes down to it, if I were to over-exaggerate it, if I'm really a cocktail guy, how in the world can I come out here saying I know what I'm talking about if I don't know what a beer is? You know? We're like, well, don't get me wrong, dude. We are all varying different levels of skill out here in this community. And honestly, you're talking like you know what you're talking about, and I think you do. And honestly, that's all that matters to me, dude. And I'm happy that you're joining us. Never mind saying I'm switching over to the vertical side to join the food bros. Oh my god, are you all hanging on vertical? Oh my god, Obi-Wan, Alexander are both on vertical. I didn't even notice that, dude. You've got a convert. Never mind, has come to join you. Oh, I love that, dude. If something's green, it means loot. Green means loot. Green means loot. Where is the green to loot? There are a lot of green things to loot. Thank you for that. I needed that reminder. I'm just constantly forgetting. It's not... Ugh, man. I'm not trained yet. I'm not trained. Box. Box. Loot and shoot. Loot and shoot. As I learned from who we rated on Monday was Dark Auditor, and we caught him playing Borderlands as well. He told me that Borderlands is the original loot and shoot. Shoot 'em and loot 'em. Therefore, looting is necessary. Never mind out there saying I'm currently a culinary graduate as well, so I joined my people. Fine food and good spirit. Fine wine, good spirits, and even better culinary company. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's all about. I yearn to get 1% better with any cooking endeavor. Honestly, with any cocktail endeavor too, but honestly, I want to get better at cooking so that I can make good meals for my partner and I and the friends that I hold close. I wouldn't say I'm the best cook, but like I said before, there's some overlap for mixological stuff that winds up working out. Hi, bud. A thresher. One who threshes. That makes sense. I need something bigger.
Ah, you're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious.
Hi, Zadra. Good to see you.
Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
I need a med kit. Hi there, buds. I'm not a big fan of these thrashers. They're hanging to the ground, being all scary, resisting my blows, but they go down easily. Never mind saying, we're about to turn this X bar into an X restaurant. Oddly enough, chat, that may sound ridiculous to you, but there is, I'm not even kidding when I say this, and I realize that I didn't come up with it first, so you could consider it copying, but I didn't have any knowledge of this place before making Cameron's X bar, XBAR. Here in Philadelphia is a place called A Kitchen. They also have a bar. Not like A is the general preposition. It's called A.bar and A.kitchen. I've never been to a bar before, nor a kitchen. But I feel like coming from the X bar with my X kitchen feels a little, non-mutually exclusive in terms of intellectual ideology. You know? But yeah. I still think back to the time, Functional, it was either you or Azaran. I think it was one of you guys. Might have been somebody else too. I might just be getting you mixed up. But somebody popped in chat and said, yo, where's your X bar at? I tried Googling X bar Philadelphia, and I don't think I found anything. You will, by the way, find it, a bar X here in Philadelphia. I want to say it's a gay bar. Might also be a club. I haven't been there personally to confirm. But it's not my bar, because the X bar is in my house. And it is not a public location. I also rent, so there's that. But good stuff. Let's see. Obi-Wan talking about how I love curry. It's my main thing I always make. Like I said, no training, just lots of YouTube videos, lots of different inspiration. You can learn a fuck ton from YouTube videos, my guy. And even more from just playing on your own. That's where I'm here. Functional, like, I don't know if it was me or for Azaran. I can't remember. I don't remember. It was one. I feel like it was one of you two. I feel like it was one of you two. Hello, mushroom. Mushroom? Are you mushrooms or coral? What's the difference? Sandra's backup plan. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Time to sell my junk. What is this?
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
Oh, I see. Item of the day, level 10. Doesn't seem... can I compare? I can compare. Compared to what I got. Higher shields. Corrosivity resist. Adaptive. Grants maximum health. Oh, that's... I like that, actually. I really like that. I really like that. So... Yep, I like that, personally. Never mind saying best way to learn. You make curry make curry that's best for you. Never mind saying that you were born and raised in Singapore, so fish head curry was very common. Now, fish head cocktail. Where would you go with that? Actually, where would I be able to get a fish? Dude, actually, I just had the most. Don't ask me why I'm writing this on my board. So, never mind. If I wanted to drink a fish head, how would you suggest me doing that? I feel like you are the most equipped person in chat to answer this question. Zesty saying you sold the wrong one. Did I actually? Oh my gosh. I'm a mess.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Oh,
did I really do that?
Be back.
Wow, did I actually just do that? Huh.
Real soon, I'm sure.
How do I buy it back? Oh, buy back. It's another tab. It's another tab completely. That's incredible. Rum hidden hard. Don't drink a fish head. No, I'm not asking this because I've got alcohol in my body or that I'm mildly tipsy. It's got nothing to do with that. I have a plan. If I can drink a fish head, I would like to know how. By the way, this has everything to do with an idea that you gave me. Chat, as a whole, you gave me an idea. What could I be cooking up? I don't know. Give me a sec. What fish would you go for? Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. My first thought is, like, I've seen recipes online for fish sauce, and I know that you can make fish sauce. And I think it might require, and not necessarily require a fish head. I might just need to do some research, but I'll give more context for it, right? Somebody in chat said that I should play a certain game. And when I saw that certain game and I started doing research, I thought, you know, a fish cocktail could be good, but I don't really want it to be just the same old fish cocktails that we've done on the stream before. Go to the store and buy pickled herring in wine sauce. We've done that already. We did that during the last charity event. How do we switch it up a little bit? Well, I had an idea. Think I found something. And you've given me an idea of how to take that further. Truly give it bar with an X level mixological prowess. The bar with an X doesn't just take its first idea. It thinks about how to evolve that idea into something bigger, better, or a little bit more interesting. How could we do it? Oh, Jacobs. Someone was mentioning a Jacobs. But I cannot remember why. Pistol, pistol, pistol. 35 versus this. I think that is equip worthy. Swap out for this guy. That feels good. I'll sell... Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, this guy I want to swap out. No, you, I'm swapping out with the other blue one. There we go. There we go. I'm selling you. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, okay. Yeah, swap it we just had. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Fish head vodka, says Zesty. I see Nevermind saying you could make a fish stock with the head. It would be quite gelatinous, though, due to the collagen. Ooh. Ooh. Use in stock. Okay, chat, bear with me. Crazy idea. You ever heard of a Jello shot? What about a collagen shot? Better yet, put alcohol in it.
Excuse the chaos in here. I don't get much company. In fact, you're the first person I've spoken to.
Fish
in a
stock
great
drink.
while
Now we're
who
getting
wasn't trying to
somewhere.
kill or
Collagen,
control
dude.
me.
That's actually. I'm gonna write that down too. Oh my god, dude. Collagen cocktail. Wait, we've talked about this before, but I think it was a joke from Ryan, and I didn't take it seriously. Gosh, man's a visionary. Never mind saying that an infusion would work, but at this point, the fish head kind of loses its purpose since you might as well use any parts of the fish. Yeah, but I assure you, chat. The fish head part is not lost for what I've got cooking. Honestly, the biggest question I have is, where the fuck do I get a fish head? It's Philadelphia. I'll find one. I'll go to the terminal market. I'll come back with a fish head, and I'll tell you guys all about it. All about it. I got some workshopping I gotta do over the next couple of weeks. October's coming up. Spooky month. Spooky month. What am I... Hey, dude.
Yes, I accept.
What?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip.
Nevermind says there's a cocktail called a bull
Time is
shot,
not
which is beef stock and vodka. Yeah, we know about that one.
Assist your crimson resistance.
Zesty says new
See, I
segment,
also
chemistry.
want to free this planet. The timekeeper's control is not
Alexander says, I
but
could
it can
probably get
only
you
be
hooked up.
broken when strength and
Oh yeah?
willpower
With a
combine.
fish head?
Neither of
Alex,
us
are you local to Philadelphia?
I can be the brains to your...
Or rather, instead of that,
Honestly, after 5 PhDs,
would you have a
I'm happy to
hookup
be
for
the
somebody to
overproof.
ship me a fish head on ice to Philadelphia?
Now, we have quite the
Or know somebody in Philadelphia who might be able to procure for me a fish head?
access to the timekeeper. It's
And maybe
harder
in
than you
exchange
might
for
think. After the chaos of
exposure
the invader moons
from your
appearance,
local
the timekeeper
mixological
sealed the
influencer.
walls of the city around him. He never strays
It's
from
okay,
the
I'm not
threshold of
I'm not being
default
serious about that.
within his tower.
I assure you,
The
being
only
featured
way
on this live
inside
stream is not that high a
requires
volume,
three
a
powerful
value.
command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders.
Alexander saying, might know a few people. Dude, by all means.
And callous. They're
Half of this business in general is all about networking. It is all about networking. And when I say this business, I mean content creation, I mean food and drink, I mean hospitality, I mean bar work, I mean restaurant work, I mean business in general, dude. Nevermind is screaming that they've got something. I'll hold.
He's
I'll
a
hold.
sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal.
Okay.
He's eager to please.
That's the guy.
To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lichter. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious.
Is Vile Lecter just a
So
sentient
much so that
eyeball?
he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his
Zesty says, Cam,
experiment
exposure from you means
research.
more because we all love what you do and who you are.
Finally,
Correct!
Callous.
It's
She
on,
was once the timekeeper's
Community.
strongest and most loyal commander until the moonfall.
Not necessarily
Now
followership.
she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde.
Dude, I'm getting a whole download here. This is awesome.
Masses in the ruins of Carcadia burn.
Aziel just clocked out? Bro, time to celebrate.
We'll need all 3 command bolts.
I'm listening, never mind. I'm listening.
You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields.
Okay.
Kairos lies open to you.
Uh-huh.
This is a big ask. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution.
Yeah, she's a plot relevant character. She got the whole fancy cutscene opening and everything. One fell swoop. Alright, where to next? Where am I going? Take me to the map. Nevermind says that fish stock is one thing, but for stocks, you can also make a clarified version called a consomme. Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this. I may have found a website with a slew of fish consomme cocktail recipes. Dude, please forward that. Suggest it, forward it, Discord it. This could be really cool. Nevermind saying, so I send you the link on Instagram? Yeah, you can send it to me via DM. I don't remember if you're in the Discord server or not, but if you need the link, here it is. You can also do the suggest command too. Oh, but it's a link. Yeah, there are no links. Actually, do links work in YouTube? No, I don't think links work in YouTube either. Gosh, I don't even remember my own. Wow, we gotta go out there? Oh, we gotta go out there. Oh. Where should we go first? I like the idea of making contact with the queen. So I think we're gonna go to the queen. I just gotta get out of here. I will find the queen, chat. We will find her together. The Ripper Queen. One who rips queen-wise. I already sold all my things. The furthest one from here? Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, Zadra, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
Who are my outbounders again? I might not have been paying attention. I apologize. I've been drinking the whole time. Hi there, Zadra. I'm Cameron.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Sol is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Okay. Who dat?
Conway. This is the third time the hot single's claiming to be nearby.
Yo, Rush!
Actually. Oh, hi.
Hi, bud.
Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure.
I didn't realize you were, an outbounder or whatever we call it.
Off to a rough start.
But
Let's see.
tells us something.
Bloody out there saying that I should do some side questions in this area first. You may feel a little bit underpowered. I appreciate the tip, dude. Appreciate it. Obi-Wan saying, how did we figure this out? You can really make a cocktail out of anything, right? Think of it this way. A cocktail is, at its base, something liquid that you put in your mouth that doesn't necessarily have alcohol in it, but for the most part does. For example, shot of whiskey, not a cocktail. Shot of whiskey with water could be considered a cocktail in some contexts. A shot of whiskey on the rocks? Cocktail? No, but the water is in solid form.
You know what the timekeeper used
I don't know.
Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking.
Never mind saying you want the link to Obi-Wan. I don't use Discord though. That's okay, dude. Hey, whatever you got.
Don't think you're really teaming with options.
If you guys gotta connect with each other, by all means, go for it, dude. Oh, a laughable. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is?
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outbounders have convinced themselves they can.
That was a very interesting animation. I just saw that robot being very, very excited. Huh. Huh. Fox. I'll take it. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying that will let me go through it. Never mind saying just sent it to your Instagram. I appreciate it. Never mind. Thank you very much. I've got some cool research that I get to do. Potentially with fish collagen. Like so, based off of what I know so far, the concept could potentially work in the sense that you can use agar to create a sort of raft to clarify things. You were mentioning that you could clarify the, the stock to make a consommé. That actually does, like, on some level make sense to me. Agar is basically one type of protein, vegan derived from algae, and gelatin is essentially something very, very similar that you derive from meats, right? I believe you can clarify things with agar. You can clarify things with, I would assume, also gelatin, although I haven't had any personal experience with it. There's other ways to clarify, too. Most of the clarification that I do is enzymatically, so I actually add pectinex, something that breaks apart the pectin in fruits, vegetables, and stuff like that. That's typically the way that I do it, because it is the easiest thing for me. I got a small little bottle of enzyme. I add it to a blender mix, and it works great. I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Can I go? Can I go through the... No. Ozio saying, are you playing this next week? Yes, we will be continuing Borderlands 4 into next week because I am specifically working on a cocktail that will be prepared by next week. I'll admit, over the last couple of weeks or so, I have been trying to redo the way that I do the content in terms of the games that I'm playing. So you might have caught me jumping around between a lot of games. Sometimes they're my recipes, sometimes they're other recipes. I'm still trying to figure it out. And if it seems like I'm running around like a chicken cut off without its head, it's not that far off for comparison. But yeah, we'll be playing this again next week because I'm working on a Claptrap cocktail and a Claptrap mocktail. And where am I going? I want to go towards the Ripper Queen. Ripper Queen? Is the Ripper Queen in that direction? Nope, that's the wrong. I don't want to go to the closer one. I want to go. Oh, that's the only one close to me. All right, I guess I'm going that way then. Sounds good. Let's see. Never mind saying for our culinary class, we actually just froze the stock and let it thaw through cheesecloth slowly, and the sediment tends to stay behind. True. That's actually, if you guys have ever heard me talk about cryo concentration, it is essentially the same process. The same process. Obi-Wan being like, that's a smart way to make stock. Never thought about that. Dude, if you guys ever want to concentrate milk, do the same thing. Concentrate juice, do the same thing. Concentrate alcohol, not technically legal where I am, but do the same thing. The same exact thing. Functional out there saying, is there any normally edible ingredient that you can think of that might make you think there's no way you can cocktail that? I mean, most people would feel that way about meats. Easiest way to do it that I know of, or the most common way to do it, take any meat, take the fat, liquefy it, wash it into a cocktail. Take bacon fat, make bacon fat washed whiskey. Take beef fat, fat wash it into gin if you want to. Anything that you want to, right? Duck fat washed gin is a relatively common thing that I've seen used in certain locations. Oh, I'm all for here apparently. Hi there. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna, do I keep stabbing you or just let it happen? Oh, nice headshot. Oh, hi there. I'll take one of those. Ozio, like chicken wing cocktail. It can be done. It can be done. It has been done before. I think of the chicken martini, I think that someplace here in Philadelphia made. Nice. You are not helping me, are you? Yeah, kill me. Take me down so I can do this. There we go. Oh, man. I was able to do that thing, though. I don't know if this is working. Let's see. Never mind saying that you're currently looking at the recipes, and one of them has aquavit, clam juice, horseradish. We're in it for the long haul, boys. Dude, the only ingredient that I'm missing from that list is, I guess, the consomme, right? And the horseradish. And horseradish is an ingredient that a couple of users have asked for. A couple of viewers have asked for. So I'm inclined to go get it at some point. I do have clam juice. I do have aquavit. I have 2 different types of aquavit, actually. Y'all remember that coastal martini from Cow King? I haven't forgotten about it. That was a pretty good recipe. Let's see. Obi out there saying, it's so much better than any store-bought stock or anything. Love to make rice with it. Oh, with what? With what? Oh, garlic and onion skins. Oh, stock with garlic and onion rings, carrot ends. Make your own vegetable stock and add some ribs or chicken. Dude, actually, Obi, I got a question for you. I have a bone. I have a bone from a ham. And I want to say it is sitting in something. I think it's sitting in some stock. I think it's sitting. I have a bone from a ham that I think is sitting in a little bit of stock. It might have just been vegetable stock. I've been meaning to do something with that bone. It came from like a half ham that you can buy from like the grocery store. I kept the bone. Anna said, you don't need that. I said, hold on a second. I think I can use this. Bone stock? And if yes to bone stock, what do I add to it? What do I add to it? Yo, Ahmed, welcome back. Bro went from mixing alcohol to playing Borderlands. Yeah, dude, I've been doing that for the past 6 hours. This ain't anything new at this point. Oh, hello there. We've been doing this for the whole stream, my guy. Welcome to the CameroxnWithAnX channel. A fully stocked bar and a computer. That's what we're all about. Where gaming meets mixology. Obi-Wan's saying, mix a great stock. I second Obi, says never mind. Dude, I want to play around with it. It's sitting in the freezer. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm honestly not that confident in it, which is why I haven't done anything with it yet. Come here, buddy. I need a bigger weapon. That feels good. Okay. Yep, that feels great. Whatever I'm doing right now is working just fine. Oh my gosh, dude. Ahmed being like, that's the life, man. I'm surely living it. There's a hell of a lot of work that goes into these streams, though, by the way. So, is it really the life? It ain't just about hanging around, chatting with the folks, and drinking alcohol. There's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes. But, I like it, dude. I quit my job for this, dude. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, come on, buddy, dude. Buddy. Come here, Warden. You got this. You got this. One more, dude. One more. Yes, dude. Ahmed saying, is it worth it? I'd say yes. Functional saying, I kind of want to make a platter of meat prepared in such a way that each portion, quote-unquote, tastes like an evolution. You could do that. Hey, you know what? As far as I'm concerned, as it's concerned about this channel as a whole, it doesn't stop at video game-inspired drinks, video game-inspired foods, and actually, Functional, specifically, Pokemon-inspired foods. There is a whole nother creator out there who I would absolutely recommend you check out. And actually, when I get a chance here, I'm going to shout them out here on the Twitch side. If any of you have never heard of Cupcake Decks before, definitely go check them out. Cupcake Decks. I hope I spelled that correctly. Yeah, dude. Specifically, Pokemon-inspired Pokemon-inspired food content. Excellent creator. Excellent creator. Would highly recommend her. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying you can supplement it with carrots, onion, celery, as well as chicken wings for body and texture. Do roast the bone. Do roast the bone and chicken wings first before making the stock. Okay, hold up. So that means, should I take the bone and put it in, what, the oven? Give it a little bit of a roast. Maybe melt some of the marrow a little bit if there's any left. And then I roast that first, and then I guess I boil it? Super curious, y'all. I'm gonna make something good with those bones. Obi-Wan's saying if the bone is uncooked, cook it first. It came with a ham that was pre-cooked. So I imagine it is cooked already. But would it benefit from a little extra toastiness, so to speak? Dude, you were in for it. Level up. Let's see. Obi was saying too, you can add stuff to it or just make a straight bone broth out of it. Kind of up to you. I like the basics. Garlic, onion, celery, carrot. Just have to make sure you clean it by boiling it for 20 minutes. I see. Zesty saying, are we all boned? Why does the automod keep getting that stuff? Yeah, we're all boned. Yes, we all are. But never mind saying that roasting it will add a little bit of... Oh, come on, dude. I'm trying to read the chat message, but I'm also trying to kill this guy. There we go. Roasting adds a little bit more depth. Perfect use for the gigantic toaster oven. Oh my god, I can use the toaster oven we just got! I don't know how big the bone is, to be honest. It would probably fit in the regular toaster oven that I honestly already have. Oh, hi there. That's a... Oh my god! Hi! Hello there! Stasis! Grenade, I think. Did I grenade it? I like how with this Gravitar ability, I can attack 2 enemies at once. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. Who out there? Ahmed with the sub! Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, that's it, dude. That's it. Dude, the automod has it out for the scrub. That it do. But never mind saying otherwise, follow Obi's instructions. So I think my plan for this bone is I'm going to take the bone, I'm going to thaw it. I'm going to roast it for a little bit of extra time, maybe 10-15 minutes or so. Then I'm going to put it into a whole stock mix with, was it garlic, onion, garlic, onion, celery, carrot. Those are some of my favorite things. I do a pot roast every once in a while. It's one of my favorite dishes to make here. It's just super easy to make. You throw everything into a pot, put it in the oven, easy. I love to add carrots to it, love to add celery to it. I like to add potatoes to it. Garlic, I'll usually do a little, I'll usually roast the garlic and the onion on the stovetop and caramelize them a little bit, just get them a bit fragrant, and then I'll deglaze it with some red wine or white wine, depending on what we got available. So tasty, dude. Obi-Wan being like, potato skins are so good. Dude, just even potatoes. I love boiled potatoes, dude. Ahmed out there saying, like, you deserve it, man. Your personality is fun. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Ahmed, remind me, was our introduction a troll joke? Trying to get the streamer to say something on stream. Was that our... Did I just meet you today? I don't know. I feel like I've had a couple other Ahmeds in chat. I might be getting my wires crossed. I apologize. Either way, dude. Sometimes the most serendipitous things happen because of a little joke, right? I appreciate you too, by the way, for having a sense of humor. I appreciate that, bud. Not everybody is as cool with a little bit of clapback. All right, I'm gonna die again. Let it happen. Let it happen. Yeah, all right. Now that is you, Ahmed. Ah, yeah. Well met, my guy. You're cool. You stuck around. You hung around. You got the chick. I said nah. You said all right, and you rolled with it, and I appreciate that. If anything, I really respect people who respect other people's boundaries. Cheers to that.
Pie is 3.14 times better than cake. All good.
Pie is 3.14 times better than cake. Thanks. Zesty, like, people who can cook with bones are marrow-minded. Hot. Never mind saying that potato skins are the secret treat. I keep it for myself whenever I peel potatoes. Wait. I don't know why this just clicked with me. Never mind. Obi-Wan. Are you saying that I can wash potatoes, then skin those potatoes, and do something with the skins of those potatoes and not just throw them out? Please teach me your ways. Ahmed too, like, you guys keep your potato skins? Why is that? Yeah, actually, I have the same... I didn't know that I could keep my potato skins. I just throw them out. Can I just... What can I do with them? Wait, please teach me your ways. This is what it's all about, dude. That never clicked with me that I can just, like, I don't know, do something with them, I guess. Am I cold? Where's my snipper riffle? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. You bet that I'm doing that. Can always just deep fry them, says Functional. Honestly, I never even thought about that. The thought never occurred to me. Alright, I'll get you eventually, my dude. Slowly but surely. I am apparently very cold right now. I can tell because Harlow is, efforting. Umido out there saying, fry them crisp. You can fry them. I tended to add corn or potato starch plus seasonings to help with the crunch, but they're different flavors of potatoes. I never thought about that. Obi-Wan's saying too, that's what I love to use in stock. I keep onion skins, garlic skins, end of the carrot, all that can be saved. No need to waste food scraps. Fair, fair. Honestly, I like to learn anything that I can about specifically being able to make the most out of the food scraps that I have, because even with the syrups that I make here, I make a lot of waste. I make a lot of waste sometimes, you know? Sustainability. As best as we can. We only got one Earth. Might as well put it in our body. Ozziel out there saying that, shoot, I was confounded by people learning that people eat their watermelon rinds. Oh, yeah, dude. I've been wanting to do a watermelon rind syrup for the longest time, but I have not had the reason to buy a whole fucking watermelon. So I haven't. But Obi-Wan's saying, I got huge bags of random food scraps in my freezer that I save until I need more stock. That is such a good idea! You guys are awesome. Oh, what is it? Oh, hi there. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Never mind saying, plus you can also infuse them into your milk when you make mashed potatoes for even more potato flavor. Oh, you put the potato skins into the milk for extra potato. Ooh, that's a solid idea. Solid idea indeed. That was cash. Never mind saying you can also make watermelon rind kimchi. I actually just saw a video today of somebody saying that I think in certain places of the world you can just buy straight up watermelon rind to make into things like kimchi, curry. Fry it. Ferment them. Like in the case of kimchi. All right, looking for the green things. Chat, I realized that it is almost 3 a.m. for us. So the bar is going to close real soon. I'm just going to try to find a good stopping point here. I'm looking for it. Let's see. You got protection. Protection. I will take his junk. Take as junk. But yeah, never mind saying watermelon rind kimchi. It's much milder, but super crunchy. Yeah, I imagine so. I had one of the food scraps that I've got is that prickly pear rind, which I fermented, and I tried to give a taste of it, but I feel like I didn't clean it very well. I did have spines in my finger afterwards, so admittedly I haven't eaten it because I've been concerned that if I put it in my body, I'm gonna get spikes on my tongue. Haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. Obi-Wan's saying that he gotta try it. Dude, absolutely. Oh, hi there. Hey there, bud. I see Ahmed out there saying watermelon rind kimchi. That doesn't sound that good. Hey, don't knock until you try it. Don't knock until you try it. Okay, that was awesome. Open-mindedness is the best that we're trying to do. Sometimes the weirdest things can have the most intriguing and eye-opening tastes. Gotcha! Let's see. Zesty saying, check inventory. The guns compare to what you have in your hand, not what type they are. Oh, I didn't realize that. Very helpful. Very, yes, I see this here. You apparently have got this. Nah, that's fine. You compared to, who that out there? Yo, Eclipse! Welcome in, everybody. What have y'all been doing out there, Eclipse? Welcome in, everybody. To everybody joining in the Eclipse crew out here, welcome back to the bar with an X. I'm currently sipping on the remnants of a cocktail from our friend Obi-Wan out there. It's very rum forward and uses an experimental ingredient of mine. We're playing some Borderlands. What were you all doing out there, Eclipse? Welcome into the carnival. Let's see. I see Ahmed out there saying, do you think that watermelon rind kimchi would be, quote, approved by Koreans? Why do you care if it's approved by Koreans? I am somewhat about authenticity. I guess that's a good point there. I'm of the mindset like this. You can take techniques from various different cultures and combine them together in new and exciting ways. So just because I think I don't remember what video it was. You'd have to do your own research on that there, but watermelon rind kimchi is not unusual. I've heard of that before. Watermelon rind syrups, using the watermelon rind, not totally unusual to me. I think of it this way. If a particular group of people is going to yuck your yum, you don't need their approval. You don't need their approval. But it depends on what you care about, you know? Obi-Wan, like, you drank most of the drink. That's how you know you liked it. Dude, I did. You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh. Eclipse out there saying, we're doing some weather and waves. How goes the Borderlands 4? It goes well. It was actually running very, very shittily on Monday, but we've since improved since then. So things are looking a lot better from the stream angle here, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've never been able to play a AAA game on stream, so this has been a joy so far. And I'll continue. I'm having so much fun with this that I'm going to continue into it next week. I'm working on a cocktail concept inspired by one of the characters for this game, so I am on for it, dude. I am on for it. By all means, Eclipse, by the way, if you gotta grab yourself some water, grab yourself some foods, or even pop off at the very least, by all means, feel free to do so. Thanks for entrusting your viewers with us. We'll pay it forward as best as we can. Thanks for it, dude. Appreciate it. Well, let's see. Zesty saying you got rewards. You've also got skills. I completely forgot about my rewards. Good reminder. I can open all of them by clicking this button. Oh, and I have an ad break. All right, cool. The perfect timing! I can coax more ad revenue out of you people. Nah. Darkfire, welcome in. Eclipse out there saying, too, I haven't played the Borderlands series yet. We'll get there, though. Well, let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying that the fermentation breaks down the skin a little bit. You don't necessarily eat it with the skin. Oh, I've actually seen people eat the skin before when you pickle it. I don't know. Let's see. Ahmed is out there saying, talking about the watermelon rind, it's kind of tough. It's got the tough skin of a cucumber. I could chip a tooth eating the rind, or even something to make it a little bit softer. Chip a tooth eating the rind? Have you bitten into a rind before? I don't think it's going to chip a tooth. I'm not a dentist, right? So I can't say for sure, but rind has it's got a crunchy texture to it, similar to like melon. It's a watermelon rind, right? It's to me, I've never had watermelon rind, and you can eat watermelon rind like raw too. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I don't know. Actually, let me fact check that. Let me fact check that. Can you eat watermelon rind raw? Alexa, can you eat watermelon rind raw?
Watermelon rinds can be eaten raw, but they're quite tough and not very palatable in their natural state. While the rind is safe to consume, most people prefer to prepare it in other ways, such as pickling, juicing, or stir-frying.
Ooh, stir-fry! That's an idea!
Stir-frying watermelon rind? That's an interesting way to use it. It can add a nice crunch to your dish.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your culinary adventure.
I appreciate that. Cameron out there looking good as well, my friend. Ahmed saying, you're telling me I should peel a whole watermelon rind? Bro, it's such a long process. No, I'm not telling you to peel a watermelon rind. No. But the way that I imagine is you have a watermelon, right? You cut it into slices, and you cut off the meat on the inside, right? You cut off the red part. That's the part that people tend to eat about watermelons, right? Now you've got the rind left over. You're not peeling the watermelon. You're eating the watermelon, and the scraps you have left behind, you ferment that. You juice that. You macerate it with some sugar, right? That's what we're talking about here. It might differ, right? But I'm not imagining taking a peeler and going down a watermelon. That's not what I'm thinking of. It might be though. But Ahmed being like, I'm gonna buy kimchi from the store like anyone else. That's fair, dude. By the way, Ahmed, I'm just saying, I'm getting the vibe that you're out there being like I'm getting some vibes that are very much like I don't know. I'm getting yucking people's yum vibe, or fuck this shit. I'm not putting in the effort for it. I don't know, man. Dial back a little bit if you don't mind. Different strokes, different folks. There are various different cultures out there. Yeah, sometimes it takes a lot of work, but that does not mean that you have to go out there and like go at people aggressively for it. So I'm going to ask you to dial back a little bit if you don't mind. If you don't want to put in the time and effort for it, buy it, use the cash that you got, but let's not come down on people who want to put in the effort or want to explore with it. All right? Anyways. Darkfire is saying, how does the order command work? Basically, you do order, and then you put ingredients and stuff after the fact, ratios or brands or otherwise, all things considered. I won't be doing any more requests this evening. I'll probably be ending things in just a little bit. It's getting pretty late for me. I'm just looking at my inventory right now. But it's good to see you. Zesty out there saying, I really need a laptop. Doing this on my phone is for the is for the birds, dude. Let's see, dude. Let's see. Alexander out there saying, peel the skin of a potato, grill the skin. Oh, grill the skin. Put salt on it, and there you go. Quick and easy snack. We love that. Quick and easy. Let's see. Ahmed out there saying, English is my second language, so yuck what? What are the terms that you use? No problem. I can explain it differently for you. If I am getting the vibe, the idea that I'm getting from you, from the language that you're using, strikes me as being very judgmental against people who want to put more effort into their food or try new things. We're not about that in this community. I see all the caps. I see a lot of other stuff, and I get the impression that you're like, what the fuck? People are peeling watermelons? I'd rather just go buy it. I get it, dude. That's fine. That's your prerogative. But you in here screaming in chat and saying, I'd never do that. That's ridiculous. Keep it to yourself. Some people do it differently. Some people in chat might read that and be like, oh, wow, I'm a freak for doing so. And that's not the kind of environment that we're trying to create around here. If anything, I would say, put it this way. If anything that we're talking about on the channel ever strikes you as, that's unusual, I would never do that. I'd never spend the time to do it. Just stop and think for a second. Somebody out there is doing it, and it might be ingrained in somebody else's culture, and it might be ingrained in somebody else's daily life and whatnot, and we're not out here to try to make people feel bad about it. That's the idea, at least. Let's see. But I get it, too. Like, you might be harsh with your questions. That's all right. That's all right. I might be taking it a little bit too seriously. Admittedly, I've been drinking for the last 6 hours, so I apologize, too. Let's see. Eclipse out there saying, I found some pizza rolls in my freezer. Didn't even know they were there. Dude, score. Score! That's how I feel about if I found pizza rolls in there, dude. That'd be so cool. Oh, it looks like, let's see. This one looks like I could, that's down. I got a snipper riffle down here. Malawan. I had a pistol over here. This one's considered a pistol, and that one looks like a good swap, so I'm gonna swap it. All right, everything else feels like it's probably gonna be inventory. Let's see. Functional says, "I want your belly in my belly." What? You're gonna go out there and eat? What is it? Oh my god! It's what's the food? What's the food? Oh my god! It's not pork belly. Although you can eat pork belly, right? What is it called? What's that? What's that food? I think it's the belly of a cow. Cow belly. Tripe. 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 I think that's what it's called. Obi-Wan out there with the gift, with the gifted membership. Thank you, Obi-Wan. We appreciate your supports. Tripe is the one. That's what I'm thinking of. What a wild texture, dude. What a wild texture. Really crunchy. Reminds me of mushrooms. Alexander out there saying, I literally forgot I have orange juice in my fridge. I made the exact same mistake earlier. I thought I didn't have orange juice, so I bought more orange juice. Now I have twice as much orange juice. I won't be using the first one, though. It kind of smells weird. All right, moving on this way. Enter. We're going to enter Soul's production facility, and then we're going to call it a night. And we'll be back on this on Wednesday. Gotta end that stream strong. End the stream strong by shooting somebody in the face. That's the way to do it. Give me this. I'm going to hit somebody with this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, I actually walked backwards. Oh. I walked backwards. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hit somebody with this.
Zadra, I made it into Saul's production facility.
Woohoo! I'm gonna throw this at you. Fuck you. I missed you. All right, that's fine. Let's see out there. Bon, welcome in, dude. Half asleep, and I got a notification about being gifted a membership. Welcome back, Bon. That was Obi-Wan that you can thank for that one. Let's see. Ahmed out there saying that watermelon rind kimchi don't sound out bad. I was just kind of really surprised by the idea. My whole life, I've been throwing away the rinds. I didn't expect any use for them. There we go. You learned something new here. We love that. Honestly, the thing that I learned from this was apparently people are frying their potato skins, and although I've been aware, I'm aware that fried potato skins is a dish, it never once clicked with me that I could fry my potato skins. I don't know why it never occurred to me. Don't know why, don't know how, but I missed it. Learned something new. Excuse me. All right, next checkpoint. That's what we're gonna get to. Next checkpoint. Kill the line guards. Here I am. I am here to kill the guards of the line. I am here to kill the... I don't know what I was saying anymore. I got lost. Sorry, chat. Take his junk. I'll take that. This thing, I cannot get through here. Darkfire out there saying like that. Yeah, you got it there, Darkfire. Nice job, dude. Nice job. That's exactly how that works. Nice. Obi-Wan, another one? To Danny Newman. Nice job there, Danny. Nice job there. Let's see. I see Bloody Wing out there saying little chicken salt on them, and people will go wild for him. Little chicken with salt on him? There we go, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, who's doing it? Who's doing it? No! No. I hit myself with med pack. Hello there. Didn't realize you were hanging there. Hi there. You look like I could... Oh, hi there. All right, well. I'm gonna go for you. You seem easily killable. Nice. I was right. Come back here, you little bud. Get out of here. I don't know where the health bars went. Nope. Did the health bars disappear when I am inflicted by a certain condition? Is that a thing? Because I feel like that's a thing. I might just be missing something, though. Nice. Let's see. Obi out there saying, I was trying to get one of my foodies one, but better luck next time. Yeah, it's totally random. I don't think that you can actually choose who gets gifted memberships on YouTube. I think it's always random. I don't really know why that is, to be honest. That's something that might be able to be improved at some point. YouTube is currently right now trying to like increase the live stream experience, and they're doing a lot of like behind the scenes like experiments and whatnot specifically with it. Like a while back, actually, you know, like for example, you know how you guys, there is a horizontal stream and a vertical stream? A little while back, YouTube invited me to do a simultaneous horizontal and vertical stream at the same time. And you can choose the aspect ratio that you feel like watching in. I wasn't able to participate because the interface was confusing and I couldn't figure it out. And it was Hollow Knight. So I didn't decide to play around with it. I prioritized what we already have going here. But they're also testing a thing right now where if I'm a live streamer and somebody pops in chat and speaks another language, they are trying to get it in such a way where it automatically translates the message from another person. So like you could be in chat and you can type out in Japanese kanji and it will auto-translate to English so I can still talk to you. But something about that didn't seem right to me. Because I might respond, you might talk to me in Japanese and I might respond to you in English and you're like, you respond in, I don't understand what you're saying, and I'll be like, yeah. I know. YouTube's just trying to like develop things. They're trying to make things easier for people, trying to make things better for creators and whatnot, but you know. Man. Zesty saying, don't know why the health bar isn't showing. I'm not just hallucinating that, right? That's actually happening, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Personally, I don't like that feature either. There is also a feature on Shorts where for people whose devices are set in another language by default, it will automatically dub it so that the voice you hear is in your native language. And I did have that enabled on the channel for literally 2 days. It was auto-translating one of my videos, and it was actually, it was Official who was giving me the feedback on this. My videos were being automatically translated to Spanish, and according to Official who gave me the feedback, none of the inflections that I have are properly translated. Like, none of them at all. Dude, Obi, 5 more, dude? You're really trying to get your foodies out there. Who got it? Hold on, I'm gonna check that in a hot second. There we go. Who got it? Brother Shane Carter. Oh, CJ got it! And Emra, who hasn't popped in a little while. Been a while since we saw Emra out here. I usually see them in the comment section, though. You're trying your best out there, Obi. You're trying your best. Admirable. No, I want my shotgun. I got you. Never mind, out there cackling. Congrats to everyone who got the memberships. Somebody got it. Stasis, dude. Ahmed out there saying I got an easy solution for you. What is it? Buy the membership yourself. Not everybody's got the cash for that, you know? Yo, Tucker, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. I see you charging up or something. Smack. Out of here. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You are just fine, dude. Let's see. Ahmed being like, oh, it's easy. Just learn every single language on Earth so that you respond with the language spoken to you. Wouldn't even take you a minute. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, Duolingo. You know Duolingo, the bird who died? He'll teach me everything in a matter of seconds. All I gotta do is pay the subscription fee. It's easy. You're right. Why did I never think about this? Oh, man, dude. Come on there, but... Oh, I'm out of ammo. That makes sense. Take out that badass. Oh, wait, the badass. Wait, there was a badass, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Where'd they go? Is it this guy? Oh my god, dude. Oh, no! Yo, bloody wing! Well, he appreciates that very much. Badass judge. This is the guy. There we go. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Oh my god, what are you? I'm gonna take that for now. I'm gonna take that for now, and then I'll get to it later. Smack. In the air. Did we do it? Did we do it?
Nice.
Obi-Wan trying again. Gadgets. QWERTY. Ilya. Nevermind got one. And so did Gabi. There we go. Accurate on that one there, Obi-Wan. Check that out. Functional, like, has he seen a Goliath yet? I don't know. I don't know. Got one on the last round. There we go, dude. Obi-Wan, you're so kind, dude. Chat, remember, Obi-Wan is the reason I even have this game. Last week, Obi-Wan threw $50 at me to buy Borderlands 4. We wouldn't even be here without him. I appreciate it, dude. I am having a blast with this, and we are bringing some newfound cocktails into this world. And you know what we're doing? We're also learning some more about cooking here, thanks to the cooks at chat. Obi-Wan, Alexander, Nevermind, all you guys out there. I love it, dude. Let's see. Never mind saying I completely forgot that they've killed off Duolingo. I think they did. I think they brought him back. Functional saying I'm having a Blastoise watching you play like the Pokemon. Does that mean that you were like? How do I articulate this in a way that you'll understand? Are you hydrojaculating out of your shoulders while watching this stream? Because that's what a Blastoise does. It hydrojaculates. I've seen it happen. Pokemon likes to call it water gun. I don't know, dude. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, functional confirms. Yeah, hydrojaculation. It's easy. Yeah, easy. The Cesty saying don't put on that Charmander. No, it's Hydro Pump. I'll show you a Hydro Pump. Sorry, that was mean. That was a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, I take that back. I will not show you a Hydro Pump, not unless I ask my wife first.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this.
Never mind saying I may have found my new favorite word, Cam. Hydrojaculation. It's basically it's just Hydro Pump.
If this is what Saul's up to, I need to
I'm here for it, dude. I gave that to you for free. For free. I won't charge you for it, promise. But tips are always appreciated. All right, let me find my next checkpoint, and then I'm going to take my hydrojaculation to bed. And we'll see you back here again on Monday. Alexander says, Cameron. Alex. Can I call you Alex, or would you prefer Xandar? Both of them have X's in it. I don't mind either way. There's so many goodies on the ground. Oh, I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Here's where I gotta go. Where's my next checkpoint at? Oh, hold up. Open up green things. Open up green things. Opening up green things is good. It's good. Green thing's good. Obi-Wan saying, this game seems fun. Might have to get it myself. You know, Obi-Wan, you saying that makes me realize that you decided to buy this game. You effectively bought this game for a stranger on the internet before buying it for yourself. That's a vibe, dude. I appreciate that. I really do, because I am that random stranger on the internet. I am. That is me. Hey, bud. Sorry. I gotta do this. Sorry, I gotta go do this. Sorry, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do it. Oh, hello, buddy. Watchman. It's fine. I've got a guy. I got a guy. Yeah, that was not the guy that I was hoping for, but you're gonna be the guy. You're gonna be the guy. Functional says a hydroculator is a device and method for delivering moist heat therapy to treat pain, soreness, and stiffness in muscles and joints. No, I said hydrojaculation, like a portmanteau, if you will, of hydro for water and ejaculation, like you get the idea. Not a hydroculator. No. You misunderstand. Use. Open the synth processor. I've opened the synth processor. Alexander out there saying I got all the Borderlands games. All of them? And Obi-Wan's apparently never played Borderlands in general. Dude! This might be your way to convert. This might be the way to do it. But yeah, Obi-Wan's saying too, I don't. I just honestly thought people would like to see Cam play it, and since it's new, I was hoping it would get him some more viewers. Hey, dude, it's helping. You know what? We found a couple new people because of this, and I'm happy for it. Ahmed says, what is hydroejaculation? Explain, please. Yeah, no problem. I will go into explicit detail of what hydroejaculation is. You know that thing you do when something pumps out of one of your body parts, and that thing that pumps out happens to be a liquid? Imagine that, but that liquid is water. Need I provide more details, Ahmed? If you're wondering what appendage that is, You can ask. I'll answer. I've never hydro-ejaculated before. My body doesn't produce liquid in that way. Tucker being like, why is the water jorking it? Oh, no. Nobody's jorking it. It's just an innate ability of certain creatures, like Blastoise from Pokemon. Apparently. All right, get up there. I don't like what you're doing up here. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Or don't actually. Actually, do sit down. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Why are you doing this? Out of here, bud. Take down the badass. That's what Zesty told me to do. Damn it! Oh, we're still taking it down. We are absolutely taking down this badass. There we go, buddy. Where are you, bud? I see you over there. Anyways, I hope that was explanatory enough for you. Ahmed's like, is this a real phenomenon or a joke? Oh, I am specifically being jokeful about this. I understand that some people, for one reason or another, don't necessarily catch on to the sarcasm or the irony of the situation. I don't think hydroejaculation is a thing. I made that up. But, conceptually, I think Blastoise from the Pokemon series is capable of doing that. Alright, kill it. What do I do? Sabotage the production facility? What do I do? Bomb this thing? Easy. Alright, that didn't work. Never mind, like, tonight's dinner conversation is gonna get interesting. My parents walked in right exactly as you said that. I'm so sorry. Collateral damage. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when you bring the bar home with you. Oh, man, dude. Functional, like, Squirtle used water gun. Isn't that normally supposed to come out of his mouth? No, functional, why would you say that? How the fuck do I sabotage this thing? Chat, I gotta go to bed, dude. It's 3 a.m. It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. That was very, yeah, all right, cool. Jesse, like, show your parents, Cam. I did, and they approve. I forgot! I forgot the in-laws were in chat one of these days. Your in-laws. Eclipse, like, what is the sleep you speak of? I don't know. All I know are Utz original potato chips. And, like, technically speaking, copious amounts of alcohol, but that's neither here nor there. Hacker, welcome to the bar. Next save point we got, chat. Next checkpoint. It's coming soon, dude. It's coming soon. Never mind being like, it may be sarcasm, but if there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, ask any sea-dwelling creature that propels itself via water propulsion. That if hydroejaculation isn't a thing, and if they could talk, they'd probably be like, well... that looks pretty good. A mega refresher? Sure, dog. I'll take that. What is this thing? A lurking Mookie for my pistol? This is better than the pistol that I have right now. I will equip this. And this is ammo. Hacker out there saying I slept for a moment and then I just woke up. You were sleeping for just a moment? Like, how long is a moment, dude? When I sleep for a moment, it's usually like 15 minutes. It's a problem. Where the frig is my okay. Where are my checkpoints? Where are my checkpoints, dude? Oh, okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta kill this guy? Oh, it's Zadra. Oh, what the?
Easily, thanks to you.
Where the hell did you come from? Meet Zadra. I met Zadra, dude. Oh, wait, is it right here? Here it is, chat. I found it. I found the checkpoint, but there are still shots being fired. I'm gonna kill these off. I'm gonna kill these off, and we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna kill off these robots, call it a night. Alright, chat? This is gonna be a good idea. Umito, like, they'd be like, hum whale? Hum whale? Oh? Oh? And who said out there? Hacker says it's like 10 p.m. for me right now. Is it really? Wait, how is it 10 p.m. for you? Hacker, I thought you were in... Actually, I apparently don't know how time zones work in certain areas of the world. Hacker, I thought you were in... Oh, never mind. Oh, you were sleeping since 10 p.m. I thought you said it was 10 p.m. for you right now. I was like, you're in Mexico. How is that possible? Unless I don't know time zones. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I'm out there saying, bro, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you later. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for popping in, dude. It was a joy having you here. It was a joy having you here. Sometimes the wackiness of the internet winds up working out for the better. I dig that. I dig that. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there says that my voice is very, very smooth. I don't know how that's possible after 6.5 hours to 7 hours of just yapping my face off the whole time. Years of training, chat. Years of training. Tucker out there saying, like, boy, I wish I could sleep. It's a problem for some people. If you're an insomniac, I know that my partner is too, and she uses melatonin. Oh, also, hold up. Apparently, actually, my headphones are running low on battery, but I think we're almost done with this anyway, so should work out. Chat, we get it. You guys are all over the world. 3:24 for some, 12:24 for others. Oh, we get it, chat. Time zones are a thing, bro. But by all means, feel free to keep sharing. It's 3:24 in the morning for me right now, just like it is for Nevermind. We're in the same time zone. Oh, hello there. Are you just railing on my girl Zadra? Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Rail on me instead. Rail on me instead. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing. These little dimensional portal things, not cool. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Functional, like, it should just be the same time everywhere, all at the same time. Yeah, that'll work out for a planet such as ours. Zesty saying representing the mitten. Woo. The mitten? Like a thing that you wear on your hands? How are they all not still dead? Gosh. Let's see. Tucker out there saying that you're in the same time zone. No way, dude. Eastern Standard? Same. Same. Intense eye contact. Gotta love that. Who are you? Stop that. Don't do that. Nice. Headshots are great. Man, I love headshots. Let's see. Never mind saying we're 12 hours different, Cam. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's 12:25 p.m. for you? Oh, you said p.m. I didn't read that. Sorry. I got my ass mixed up with my pass again. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? Where is the enemy? Hi there. Headshot. Headshot? Oh, dude, we just gravity this guy. I'm gravitating you. Check this shit out. Nice. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, you sucker. All right, who is it? Did we do it, Zadra? Oh, I see. I see now. Push the button. Never mind out there saying Philippines is where you at. Moved back here a couple years ago, but originally Singapore. And Tucker's over in Indiana. No way, dude! I go out to Indiana at least once a year for a Gen Con that happens over in Indianapolis.
Not so different from how I remember.
Good stuff, dude.
What's the saying?
Obi out there saying that you want to go to Southern Asia. Only ever visited South Korea and Japan.
This concludes our small talk.
Functional quoting The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Great pop culture reference. Excellent pop culture reference. And honestly, chat, I see her running up to that barrier over there. I see that. I love that. But
I'll take care of this.
Here's my spawn point. There we go. Zadra, keep on doing what you do. Keep on doing what you do. I'm going to see you on Monday. So, please ignore all the sounds of gunfire that is currently happening ahead of us. I am a tired boy, and I've somehow reached the end of my beverage. Excuse me. I also sucked up an allspice berry. That was not intentional. In any case, I see Tucker out there saying that your stepmom actually helps book out Gen Con. Dude, that's pretty cool. Small world after all. And Zesty saying, Mitten. The Mitten is Michigan. Oh, right. That's the way that the state looks. That actually makes a lot of sense. To everybody who has joined me until the relatively speaking and not accurately stated bitter end of the live stream, thanks for joining me here at the Bar with the Next. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Just a heads up for next week, there will be more Borderlands 4 next week. I am currently working on a cocktail and mocktail inspired by Claptrap from the Borderlands series. Monday is for mocktails of the Bar with an X's creation, so there should be a mocktails designed by then, and then the cocktail recipe making its way on Wednesday. One of the other experiments that we're working on, or one of the other pieces of prep work that we're working on, is a Szechuan pepper infused sesame oil washed Johnny Walker blended Scotch, which is currently in the freezer. I'll walk you guys through how to separate that out on Monday when we come back around for it. What I'm likely going to do is tomorrow, after 24 hours has passed, I'm going to take it, I'm going to filter it out. I'll keep the puck so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. That whiskey will be used as the base for the Claptrap cocktail, which I can't wait to share with you all the details on. And if there's any details that I can't go over here during the live stream, there's also a cocktail blog as well. For any of you out there who are mixologically minded and are interested in that kind of stuff, it's a bit of an info dump, so if that's not your thing, honestly, I completely understand. Huge shout out to Obi-Wan on the YouTube side of things. They've been a member of this community for a little while now. I'd say 2 months or so, I think, if I remember the time correctly. Last week, Obi-Wan wound up single-handedly funding the entirety of the Borderlands 4 game. Last week, I said, for a while now, users, or for some of our, the bar goers have been specifically requesting Borderlands as a series. I do take game requests. If you ever want to make a request for the stream for a cocktail recipe or a video game, you can use the suggest command or the request command, and Borderlands was admittedly one of the other most requested games on the channel, and I was thinking about just doing Borderlands 2. I know folks like Zesty and Sapphire are fans of that, as well as a couple other members of our community as well, but Obi-Wan single-handedly funded Borderlands 4, a $70 game. I want to make sure that that is adequately stated. I had absolutely no intention of buying this game, but what I was able to learn from this too was to get to figure out more of the hardware that I'm working with here. I've never had the opportunity to play a AAA game basically right after release, and basically I have you guys to thank for it as a whole. So I want to thank you for that, and I hope that I can at least pay it back even fractionally for your participation here. So thanks all for that. At the end of the month, by the way, we're also doing a whole stream on Friday. I want to say it's the 26th, where instead of playing any video games, we're just going to be hanging at the bar for the entire night. It is going to be a Halloween-themed drinks request night, where we use the same order command that you might already be familiar with. We're going to be making some Halloween-themed drinks, formal announcements to follow in the Discord server, as well as the other socials as well. I'm thinking that we might need to get some spooky ingredients here, like squid ink, somebody suggested, maybe a couple of pumpkins or so that we can mix drinks with. So if you've got ideas for things to request, instead of doing the whole for newcomers get priority, that's not how it works during those streams. Everybody's basically on an equal playing field, and we try to play around with whatever featured ingredient we'd have if it's sponsored or whatever we have for the theme. So I'm looking forward to be able to sharing that with you guys here. Other than that, I think we pretty much covered everything. More Borderlands next week, Claptrap cocktail next week, chat orders drink Halloween stream at the end of the month. Thanks everybody so much for joining me around here. To everybody who joined me toward the very end, like Functional and Obi and Zesty, Nevermind, Alexander, Aziel, and everybody else is there as well. Thanks everybody so much. Again, it was such a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and happy early birthday to Sapphire out there. I know it's coming up real soon. Good night everybody out there. If the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your night. Dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what's in your glass, but mine is basically currently empty. Cheers to you wherever you are. Until Monday, y'all. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
you